It is a bunny girl, you're right. And there could be another one on stream. At some point. I just realized I'm at like the perfect height to actually like bonk chat. Eh. Am I in front of it? Oh hey, I'm in front of chat on this layer. That's cool. It's a cute bunny girl? Nuh-uh. Maybe even several layer. Hello Taros, hello Sage. I'm gonna bonk Sage. Eh. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna close the window. Oy. Day one to Jade Reese. No! Don't tell me I fucking did that. Oh, son of a bitch. That's supposed to say 6. Why did I do... Wait, is YouTube day 6? No, YouTube is day 6. Why did I say day 1 on Twitch? I was super confused by the title today. I'm sorry. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the height, the weight. I don't remember this song. Yeah, because this is fucking Pokemon. This song is called Claire's Dark Influence? This never plays in any dark moment. This is just a cute song. Oh my god, Sage 7. Shut up. Preparing for another 3 hours of Digimon. I think today is... Oh my god, is that 5 hours of Digimon? 10, 11, 12, 1. No, okay, 4 hours of Digimon. It's 4 hours. I was hoping, like, Chai would show up for one of these, because I wanted to talk with her about, thing. Honestly, it's probably gonna be 3 hours, actually, since I do gotta, like, take some time to, like, make the fucking thumbnail. Would you say Digimon is a special interest because you've talked about it a lot? I have literally said you get an extra hour of Digimon. I have literally said that I autism about Digimon. One of my favorite examples, my voice sounds so ass right now. One of my favorite examples is, I had a friend who wanted to get to know me a little bit, And he was like, oh, what you looking at? And I was just like, oh, you know, I'm looking at the, you know, I'm just looking at some, like, Digimon stuff for, like, a little world that I'm trying to make. And he was like, oh, I like Digimon, what kind of stuff do you like about it? And I held him hostage in a Discord call for, like, 6 hours, just vomiting Digimon lore at him. As well as, like, my opinions on certain stuff, like the whole Lucamon thing. Like, the debate about, like, what God is in Digimon, which changes depending on which media you go with. I want to get to know you too. Oh boy, are you ready to be held hostage in a Discord call while I vomit Digimon lore at you for 6 hours? That's a lot of Digimon, but kudos. I'm not diagnosed, but I have the same fascination with Star Trek. Fair enough. I know Star Trek is one that is, a lot of people's special interest. Way more than Digimon. I would like it if Digimon was more people's special interest. I have that both RuneScape. Yeah, who I want to meet them. Who? Oh! I mean, like, you can find a my dad is a Trekkie. Yeah, but finding a furry who's also a Trekkie is like finding a unicorn like Munchie. Really? I've seen, like... And then again, I guess I am, like... I guess I am in, like, the below 30s, so, like, seeing furry... Like, I've seen some... Okay, I guess, like, meeting is probably, like, a different thing, but I feel like I've seen a lot of, like, furry art with, like, the Star Trek outfits. What's on the agenda for today? Digimon, Jackbox, Discord, videos, repo. Turned her into a Trekkie, and also turned her into a furry, because she was a My Little Pony fan before we met. She loves sci-fi, but never gave Trek a chance until we met. She loves both now. Is anyone in chat familiar with Stargate SG-1? As well as the movie that preceded it. Yes, I like it. Awesome. I just wanted to ask, because that was something I grew up with. I think Atlantis is shit. That's kind of something I heard a lot. Son of a bitch. Like, So, I grew up while Star Trek... I grew up while Atlantis was, like, still airing. Oh, no. You know what? Actually, Kari and Gatomon. Let's do Kari and Gatomon. Or, Joe and Gomamon. That's a funny one. I don't know, for one of the... Whichever one Chai hops in for, I wanted to have Gomamon, because Gomamon is her favorite. I'll do these two for now. Yeah, I grew up while Atlantis was, like, still airing, and I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember, like, the commercials for it, and it just looked bad? Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it looked like it had, like, soap opera lighting, and it just... I don't know, I hate that shit. I can't really explain it. But... There's something about soap operas that just makes me feel physically sick. Like, I don't know if it's like the camera movement or the lighting or something, but I feel motion sick when I watch a soap opera. Like, maybe it's different now. Maybe if I were to watch a soap opera, I wouldn't, like, be affected like that. I'm aware, but not big into it. Atlantis the Disney movie was great. Atlantis the Disney movie was great. I wish that movie was not a flop. Then again, maybe it's a good thing it was a flop. If it wasn't a flop, then, like, maybe Disney would have milked it. No, because, like, even when, like, Disney succeeded with a lot of stuff, like, they didn't really milk it a lot. Like, Aladdin only had, like, 2 movie sequels and a cartoon. Hercules just had the cartoon. Emperor's New Groove had the cartoon and the sequel movie, Kronk's New Groove. What is that? So I feel like Atlantis did get a sequel movie. So I guess all things considered, it could have been worse. I think Atlantis and Treasure Planet should have Kingdom Hearts worlds. They are perfect for the setting. They are perfect for the setting because in Kingdom Hearts, when you are traveling through darkness to get to other worlds, it's especially in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's just treated as like going through space. And that is more or less what, like, traveling through the darkness to get to other worlds is when you are in the gummy ship. But also, when you get lost out at sea, guess what? You're traveling through darkness. In Kingdom Hearts, going out to sea and space travel and traveling through the darkness are all the same thing. Because you've got the fucking, first star to the right and straight on till morning, and you've got, like, Captain Hook's ship. Captain Hook's ship is a fucking world. And you come across it, like, midway while you're going to another world. So the ship is traveling, which that's what the ship does. And the ship travels through space, weirdly enough. And, no, second star to the right is what I meant. And, Monstro. Monstro is just a fucking whale. There's nothing special about it. And yet it's just swimming through darkness. So, like, Atlantis would make a lot of sense. Like, you're just traveling through darkness and then you go down and bada bing, Atlantis. Treasure Planet makes sense. You could just come across their ship while they're, like, fucking going through space or some shit. You could, they could have, like, one of those fucking skateboarding moments that, like, they kind of like to add in, or have, like, fucking rail grinding or something. I think there was a second for it, but I don't remember it too much. So, not the Atlantis on top. Oh, wait, hold on. Were they both owned by Disney, actually? Is Stargate a Disney property? I remember them airing on ABC. That is a Disney channel. Everyone in Shy is my enemy. I'm an Agumon fan. I am also an Agumon fan. I mean, to be fair, Hercules has Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we visit Olympus, like, 4 separate times in the games. And in only one of them do we cover any amount of plot from the movie. And it's more or less a sequel. No, it's the very end of the movie. Discord, had enough of you, sleeping in the middle of the summer afternoon. Somehow I'm still yet to watch Treasure Planet. It's a pretty fun movie. I won't say it's like a fucking masterpiece. I know like some parts of it can be a little boring, but it's a pretty fucking good movie. It's a pretty fun movie. I wish Super Lesbian Animal RPG could get a show. At the same time, I don't think the creator of Super Lesbian Animal RPG is interested in that. Treasure Planet was pretty good. I love it, but I'd watch it. I love it. I mean, I doubt it would get funding. But yeah, fair enough. Honestly, it would probably... I don't even know, like, what a Super Lesbian Animal RPG show would even be like. Because, like, I think just, like, I think it just going over the plot of the game would be fine enough, but at the same time, I feel like maybe it should be more. An episodic series on YouTube or Newgrounds, likely. I could definitely see that. It's hard to make content when the only plot of the movie is Meg. Meg? It's the return of the Utu. Utini. Oh, son of a bitch. Time to log into 76 and kill some things while I smoke and chill with cute bunny girl. Oh my god, who is that? You know a cute bunny girl? Where? It's you. No! By the way, yes, I am self-aware that I have low self-esteem. Thank you everybody for saying I'm cute. I try my best. Utu. Utu. That shouldn't be funny. It's still wild to me how, like, the oldest written evidence we have for Uwu is a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfiction. Utu. Your best is amazing and outstanding. Thank you. Because, like, we do have, what's the word I'm looking for? Not precedent. I can't think of the word right now. Like, we can surmise that Uwu was being used in, like, chat forums and stuff beforehand, but being that a lot of those were, like, private chats and stuff, they're not exactly, like, available to the public. So, the oldest, like, public record we have for Uwu is a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfiction, and that is just hilarious to me. I don't even remember what the fanfiction was, like, about. Like, I don't know if it was, like, a yaoi fanfic or something. Everybody in chat, tell me your favorite Yuri fanfic. Everybody in chat, tell me your favorite Yuri ship. Girl on girl ship. Roll over and die, that's my fave. Bondage Fairies hentai. Bondage Fairies the hentai. Strawberry Panic? Also, why was... Wait, hold on. What did... Ah, shit. Wait, okay. I'm gonna type Bondage Fairies. Shit. D20, can you type Bondage Fairies again? I wanna see what it held that back for. I wanna see if that was, like... held back for an insult or something. Because it allowed hentai, bondage, sex-based terms. Allowed. I wanted to see what that was about, because it, like, had the whole thing, like, I was like, it had the whole thing for, It had the whole thing highlighted for the issue. God, this does not look good. Fuck it, I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. Hi, I'm Jade. I suck at thumbnails. Slap an image of topic, and then slap image of me, and then maybe text. Pictures, Jade pics, Midori Yamarizuki. By the way, everybody, if you like this art, find Midori Yamarizuki on Blue Sky or any other site that you might find them and get art from them and help them and support them and toss $1 at them. They are going through things. And I like their art and I want them to continue to do things that they like. And the Utu is just a secret for us. Save as birthday day 6. Save. Did you really Google the bondage fairies? No? What? I mean, I guess I can. Why? Wait, did I say something? I think it's hot as fuck, but fair. Do you want me to Google the bondage fairy? I can. Not on stream, but I can. Bondage fairies. I just heard you say you did? No? Bondage fairies, Wikipedia. Oh, it's a Japanese thing. There are no images on this Wikipedia. Erotic manga about highly sexual human-shaped female forest fairies with wings. Originally... Oh, damn. Really? It only ran for a year? Young Lemon mag... Oh my god! Young Lemon! Sorry, I just had a pog moment. The Lemon magazines in Japan is the reason why we have Lemon in the fanfiction space. Young Lemon magazine, where it was titled Insect Hunter. Pet manga is drawn by Teruo Kakata, pen name Condom with a K. That's hilarious. It was later published in the United States with translated English text. It is among the earliest sexually explicit manga, edo manga, commercially published in the United States, where it dates from 1994. Jason Thompson in Manga The Complete Guide mentions it was the first hit translated adult manga. Huh. Damn, so this was like a landmark then. The series is about two forest fairies who work as hunters and police protecting the forest. Though not all of the forest features them as main characters. Not all of the series features them as main characters. Phil is more naive and innocent, whereas Pamela is more sexually mature and open, although both frequently and easily engage in all sorts of sexual acts. The content varies from with animals including birds and insects. The stories often involve the two fairies saving the forest whilst engaging in Comics include small educational sections titled Phil's Educational Comic Corner, with topics ranging from insect behavior to human anatomy. Huh. Yep, that's why I kind of just like skipped over a lot of it. Just yep. That, It's like that thing I do when I come across a word I don't know how to pronounce, I just go, eh? Hi Jade, hi Scene! Found it in high school, so lol. Dude, I found... What is the earliest, what is the earliest drawn... Fuck it, what is the earliest drawn porn that y'all can remember? Your birthday was 2 days ago. Leave some birthdays to other people, please. It is the Jade Bunbun annual week-long birthday Streamathon. No. Earliest drawn porn I can remember is a low-res animated gif of Sailor Moon and Sailor Venus that I kept on a 3 hard disk. It's supposed to be my birthday today, not yours. Happy birthday, Scene! Everybody! And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scene. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey, and you smell like one too. I have no idea, but the one I remember is taboo as fuck. Thanks, happy birthday to you too. Thank you. Happy birthday, happy borfs. Ah, man, it's really hard for me to remember because I came across a lot when I was younger. I definitely remember accidentally coming across a lot of like IRL porn, like stuff like magazines or like a VHS tape or a DVD. For drawn stuff, I think I was still in elementary school when I found it. It was like, sonato porn. I think the first I remember is Yugi and Joey! Shh, people aren't supposed to know how I smell. Well, in that case, Cian, tell us the first drawn porn that you remember. Naruto Dojin? Fair enough. Edit. Thumbnail. Change. Show all files. Birthday, day 6. Save. And then I can send this to La Disco. Booper, go! Here come the poop doopers, pooper dooper. Training hard to be the best that we can. Power Rangers, protecting people from the evil Daishi plan. Tell everyone we know is right, we will never lose a fight. Daishi, go away, we're here to save the day. 'Cause we're the Power Rangers, Jungle Fury. Naruto Dojin? Normal or sexy Naruto? Normal Naruto, another character probably. I remember so much of what... There were so many, like, Naruto Dojins that I read up where they just have Naruto be in the sexy jutsu permanently, like, by choice. And I just want to say, hey... That technically makes that Naruto a trans woman. Not even technically, literally. The Naruto Dojins where he is the Naruto Dojins where Naruto just sexy jutsus and then stays in that form permanently is literally just a transition. Wisp Twitch? Wisp Twitch? WSP Twitch. What's up Twitch? That's what's up Twitch, right? Am I hip? Am I down with the lingo? I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Bum, 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 bum. Hear me out, time-traveling Naruto, sexy form, and grown-up Boruto. You're reminding me that I've come across a lot of, Boruto X Hinata, or Boruto X Himawari, or Boruto X, Hanabi, while just, like, scrolling Reddit randomly. Bum, 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 bum. That's crazy. It really is, actually. Like, it really is legitimately crazy. Why is one of my toes different from the other? I guess they're all different from each other, then. Sorry. That was such a stoner thought. I have my feet together and I just looked at them and I saw, like, I never noticed before this week that, like, one of my big, like, one of my big toes is smaller than the other one. Like, it looks like I kicked it into a wall or something. Like, it looks like fucking shoved in. Man, that is strange. I gotta stop looking at it. Excuse me. Oh my god, this song is called Fighting in the 990s. Twitch.tv/Jade__Bunbun. https youtube.com/@_Jade_B Bunbun. Hashtag VFate. Hashtag VFate without the accent. Hashtag Bonopolis. Bum 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 bum. This is the bwah bwah bwah. Yep. This theme sounds like something. I feel like you could definitely hear this in like a cartoon or something. Like a character walks up and is just there like brr, brr, brr. Which I guess to be fair it is in SLRPG. God, that fucking guitar! If you want me to like a song, have a fucking sexy-ass guitar riff in it, or a sexy-ass saxophone. Or preferably both. And also a sick drum beat. Da-da-now. Ba-bow. Boom, brr, da, da. I think next is bidding on you. Oh no, I'm wrong. That's right, I'm used to being wrong. Coffee. Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. Green tea. Oh my god, Chai is live! Isn't she lovely? Isn't she beautiful? Man, I cannot fucking sing worth a damn. Like, gun to my head, if I was told, hey, you gotta sing and you gotta impress someone with your singing, I'd cry so fucking hard. On my life. I'm ready to ride the wind now, like a butterfly letting the wings out, my friend. I can't wait to see you again. I'm letting go of my worries, make way, I'm in a hurry right now. There's no time for fooling around. Oh, I don't know, how to soar through the skies above. Oh, I don't know. Good tomorrow I'm dreaming of. Don't fail me now, beautiful wings. You're my life, you're my everything. We can fly if you believe. We gotta stay strong to keep the love going. That's something I hate about my voice, is that I'm like very monotone, even when I feel like when I try to change it for stuff, and like to my ears initially it sounds different, but then I hear like myself in a recording and it's like, no, that's just the same exact voice, but strained. It's like, oh hey, I'm gonna do a little silly character, and it's like, oh no, that's just the same voice, but with like a different pattern. Or like, I wanna do like a kind of high pitched voice, and it's like, nope, that's just the same voice, but fucking. We're an hour into this already, and I'm not done with the fucking shit. Black Ops 7. Didn't Black Ops 4 just come out? Okay. And now I'm going to Biggity Bug Chai on my phone. Because funny. Oh my god, her model's so cute! Alright. Now, it is finally... Digimon time! Yeet. Alright, so I'm actually going to bring up a little notepad for this. Because I kind of... Digimon, never heard of her. Never heard of her. I kind of want to like... So, there is this... So, for those of y'all that don't know, Digimon, the Digimon games, they had the same director in charge of them for, like, ever since, I wonder if I can actually find them on here. I think it was, like, the first Digimon story game. Habu Kazumasa, yes. Thank you. Producer on many Digimon video games between 2010 and 2022. February 20th, 2024, he revealed he was no longer working on Digimon games as of April 2023. Yeah, Digimon Story, Lost Evolution, Super Cross Wars, Digimon World Redigitized, Digitized Decode. Oh shit, he was the producer for the Digimon Adventure PSP game. All-Star Rumble... All-Star Rumble! Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, Apple Monsters for the 3DS, Next World International Edition, Survive, and Time Stranger. Up until, like, the last, couple years of finalization. Or, like, last year of finalization. Like, I imagine the game is done before its, like, scheduled date. If it's not done before its scheduled date, then, like... You know, they gotta push that date back. Merchandise. Precious Gem series. Digimon World Mugendramon. Wait, what is that? What is that? Is that a figure? That is a figure! Whoa! That is cool! That's sick. List of Digimon requested by Habu? Requested? Requested for what? To be made? Wait. Oh, to like be playable? Or to just exist? Live action. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Favorite Digimon was Lady Devimon, as it has a hidden face and sensual body, so it's perfect as he wants big women to step on him. Based. At Anime Expo, he stated that whilst he still likes Lady Devimon, his new favorite Digimon was now BL Starmon. Based. But, no, yeah, this guy was the, understandable, this guy was the producer for, the Digimon games. And he had a big list of games that he wanted to do, and a lot of these were part of that list. I have the same facts, funny enough. Base Taros. But no, yeah. The fucking... Is Chai looking at me? I did a little teasing at Jade. I almost just said my fucking name. I did a little teasing at Chai. Hang on, everybody. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Mid-dress time. It's like a cyber maid dress, kind of. Right, yeah. So, Habu had a list of games that he wanted to make for the Digimon series. Or at least a list of games that he wanted to have exist within the Digimon series. And, let's see. Digimon Survive was on the list as, what was it? It was like, Digimon Horror, something. I don't remember it. Another one that he had on the list, though, was, something called Doki Doki Digimon Academy. And he had this idea before they were working on Cyber Sleuth. And he eventually just like shelved the idea to Purgatory, more or less, after they like I kind of figured that, like, Bandai wouldn't let them do that. Making a Digimon dating game. So, instead he just kind of, like, put some of that idea into Cyber Sleuth with, like, one of the missions. Magical Girl Cyber Jade, I mean, made. I mean, hell yeah. Oh shit, everybody here in like half a minute, ads are gonna start. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, feel free to subscribe. Actually, no, fuck it, I'm gonna snooze them because I want to talk about this. But I wanted ads. You'll get ads in 15 minutes. I used up all my snoozes. But, no, yeah. The idea was eventually shelved because they kind of figured, like, you know, Bandai wouldn't let them do that. So they kind of put the idea into Cyber Sleuth with one of the missions being, like, you have to... There is, like, someone's dating game has, like, a bug in it, and you gotta, like, figure out what that is, and it turns out to be a Digimon that's, like, possessing the game, more or less. And there's no, like you don't, like, play the game to get them out of it. You just, like, go into you just go into cyberspace, and then you fight the Digimon in cyberspace, and then deal with the issue. The idea he had for the game, though, for Doki Doki Digimon Academy, was it is a dating game, and, like, on the surface, it just looks like a regular dating game. But there are Digimon in the game, possessing the game, making the game act strangely. So, while dating characters in the game, you also gotta try to, like, fix bugs while you're playing the game. And when you are fixing those bugs, you are fighting you're like fighting the Digimon by fixing the bugs. And I think for some, you were able to, like, try and romance the Digimon themselves. Because, like, sometimes the Digimon would just be like, oh, like a bug in a mechanic or something. But sometimes a Digimon would just be like, be role-playing as one of the characters in the game. And I'm not gonna lie, that sounds interesting. It almost makes, like, the Digimon aspect of it, like, meta, kind of. Like, it's all scripted. Like, it is all scripted. But, like, you are playing a game through a game, kind of. Like, the game is fix the bugs in a game and find the Digimon that are in the game. And then the game inside is the dating game itself that has the bugs and shit. It's like, and, you know, actually, it's like Doki Doki Literature Club Plus when that came out for consoles and stuff. Because, what the fuck? I don't know that number. Yeah, it's like Doki Doki Literature Club Plus when that came out on consoles. Originally, when Doki Doki Literature Club came out, it was only available on PC, and you had to mess with, like, the game files, like, on your PC to do stuff. When it came out on consoles, you can't really do that, so instead, there is, like, a PC emulate. It's the game disguises itself as a PC game while on console, so that you can still, like, do the go to files thing, delete certain files, move certain files around, that kind of thing. So when did Cyber Sleuth come out? Because I know that was in production for a bit. Part of the Digimon 15th anniversary. Part of the Digimon Adventure 15th anniversary. Originally released exclusive for Vita in Japanese on March 12th, 2015. For the international release, it was then localized and ported for PlayStation 4 and was released along with the original Vita version. Localization retains the Japanese audio track. Also, the localization was really poorly done. Like, I don't mean to be, like, mean about it, but, like, when you play this game, just, like, get it on PC and mod it, because there are... So, in Cyber Sleuth, when you're, like, talking with your Digimon, sometimes your Digimon will ask you questions, like a little, like, multiple-choice quiz thing. And if you pick, like, the correct option, you'll, like, increase points on the Digimon or, like, swap its personality to something that you want it to be. And, for a lot of them, the multiple-choice questions are just wrong. The multiple-choice questions are just wrong. It's like, hey, what would you like to lay in? A hammock. Or, no, wait. What is something? What do you sleep in? That's like kind of like a net. A hammock. Nope. Sorry. The answer is really a hammock. Yeah, that's the thing I fucking hit. But the fucking the options for the game are all fucking figgity fucked. Not all of them, obviously, because then, like, otherwise the game would just be fucking completely unplayable, but, yeah. A lot of the dialogue is also strange sometimes. So, yeah, if you're going to play Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, get a mod that fixes that stuff. So, yeah, really? 2014? 2015. So you're telling me Five Nights at Freddy's is older than Cyber Sleuth? Which one is Digimon? Yes, no. Pokemon, Jade Bunbun. The answer is Pokemon, because it ends in Mon. Is that a Ditto? That is a Ditto! Wait, how do you have a Ditto in your name? How do you have a Ditto badge? That's cool. When did Hacker's Memory come out? (2017). Really? I gotta see. There is some stuff I'm missing about Doki Doki Digimon Academy. Hold on. Doki Doki Digimon Academy. Tumblr? Y'all are gonna have to deal with the big-ass purple thing at the bottom of the screen. Doki Doki Digimon Academy is the name of the dating simulator based on the digital creatures that the producer of Digimon Survive, Habu, once wanted to create. Thanks to the social web Reddit, we are able to dust off some old tweets where Habu was really excited about this project. Going out on dates with the Digimon? Well, Doki Doki Digimon Academy, pretty creative idea. The tweets. Hello, Warden! Happy birthday, you! Thank you! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the dollar! Now, question is, are you tossing that as like a $1 bill to me, or are you tossing that as like 100 pennies? Like, am I getting pelted with change? I'm trying to wonder whether or not this hurts or not. It was when Pokopia came out. If you gave sub, you got Ditto back. Oh, that's cool. Nickels. Oh god. That's not what I'm looking for. Can I like? Are you serious? Can I not look at it? $20 is manageable. It's still pain. Ooh, here's one. Let's see. Last time we talked about Doki Doki Digimon Academy. What about the other games the producer of... Oh, never mind. I mean, this would still be interesting. We already talked about it. Romantic adventure where you can flirt with Digimon. A Digimon World type RPG where you train and adventure with Digimon who have a long lifespan. A Digimon story type... Fuck off. Digimon story type game. A quarter, 2 dimes, a nickel, and 50 pennies. Oh, Jesus Christ. But it would be funny. Where you collect and train many Digimon, and then form a party to go on adventures. This one was already made, it survived. Strategy RPG, in which the evolution of Digimon changes depending on the choices you make in the adventures and the relationships you have with your friends, and the drama changes. 20 years after Digimon Adventure, this RPG depicts a world where Digimon and humans live in harmony. That would be cool! That would be a pretty cool sequel to both Digimon Adventure, the show, and the Digimon Adventure PSP game. Strategy RPG in which the main characters from the anime series appear and adventure together. So that would be like one of the SMT games where they did that. Let's see, Doki Doki Digimon Academy. An adventure game that follows the Cyber Sleuth series. And MMORPG, where you can raise Digimon and explore with your friends online. Don't we kind of have that? I feel like we've gotten that like 3 times. That's crazy. Post about Doki Doki Digimon Academy. Ooh, okay. Kazumasa Habu. I can't stop thinking about Doki Doki Digimon Academy. I keep throwing myself into delusions about this completely irrelevant project to the point it keeps me occupied. From an excitable little rascal Agumon-kun to the quiet and cool Shakomon Senpai. Incidentally, Doki Doki Digimon Academy is supposed to be an ultimate gay. Doki Doki Digimon Academy came from me fantasizing about a hacker's memory request, where you would go into an ultimate game under development and find it hijacked by a Digimon, and then you would have to search for the culprit while playing through a visual novel. But Keisuke can't connect to Jump after all. The chaos it would create if it was actually announced. Also the source, Habu's tweets, translation, list from Hacker's Memory Survey. I would love that. Let me date Renamon and Ranamon, please and thank you. Like, me and Chai and I have been like floating the idea around together of just like, not necessarily making it, but just like making designs and coming up with a plot for it. And I do feel that it would, I feel like you could do 2 versions. You could just go like, you could just go full balls with it and just like make a game where you just straight up date the Digimon. Nah, I get bored after a while. Well, I mean, that's like, you know, most Otome games, you know? Like, unless the game only has like a few options for you to date, you're more than likely not going to like go through the whole game unless you're like a completionist. Yeah, there could be like a funny little option of like, you know, just game where you date Digimon, that's it. Or the idea that I do kind of like is you are someone playing the game trying to fix bugs in it, and the bugs in it are just Digimon that have more or less taken over the game. If you needed someone to voice someone, I'd jump in as a victim. Alright everybody, it looks like ads are about to start here in like about 40 seconds. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my code for your Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTube or my About Me on Twitch. You can also support some items that I have up on throne.com/Jade Bunbun. I've got stuff up there like snacks or toys or stuff to help out the stream. Memory card, ring light, headset, that kind of stuff. Yeah! 15 seconds to spare. Where's Digimon at? Digimon. God. I'm really not sure which idea I like more. Cause like, you know, game where you're just like, oh yeah, you know, there's Lady Devimon. I'm gonna go talk to Lady Devimon. Let's date Lady Devimon. Like that, I do like that. Maybe have it be like a 2 modes thing. Maybe. Oh, good ending for the game. I'm gonna talk to the ads. Good ending for the game. You know what? Actually, I'll be back in a bit. So while the ads are going, I am going to feed my Mies. And also eat my oatmeal that I have not taken a bite of. This is some pretty good oatmeal. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hold on, let me finish feeding this this little me here. Drop baseball. Drop ball. Okay. Or, no, wait, hold on. I gotta do some stuff in here before the time changes. How's everybody doing, by the way? How's the day treating all? ever, y'all. Do I have the Sentai outfit today, please? God damn it. Am I just never gonna find this fucking Sentai outfit? I know I missed a day. I know I missed a day, and I'm pissed about that, and I'm really hoping that that wasn't the thing. But no, yeah. I'm not sure which idea I like more on Doki Doki Digimon Academy. Either a game where you just straight up like go on dates with Digimon or something, or a game where you are playing a dating sim and you gotta like solve bugs with the game. Or solve bugs in the game, and those bugs are being caused by Digimon. I like both of those ideas. And I do think that these could be the same game, but like, just different experiences. Like, maybe just like have... maybe the game could offer like both as an option. Like, you could play Doki Doki Digimon Academy, and then you could play you could play the other dating game as an option in like the menu. It's like a double game type of thing. Maybe you unlock the Digimon Academy by maybe you unlock Doki Doki Digimon Academy by... Oh, you know what? That could be a good ending for, that could be a good ending for, romancing all of the Digimon in the regular game, where, after you romance them, you then help them build their own game to live in. And it's Doki Doki Digimon Academy. Oh my god, that could be so fun. I love that idea. I love that idea so much, I'm going to write it in the notes. There are no good endings. What do you mean? It's just Data. Data has good endings. A good ending is Data. Doki Doki Digimon Academy. I almost just typed in Acamday. Plots. Either game where you can date various Digimon, or game where you play a dating sim infested with Digimon and have to solve bugs. Some characters are Digimon role-playing as characters. So, possible good ending for second idea. Should I have the, hold on, I wonder if I should have my notepad be, like, available for y'all to see. What do y'all think? It would probably take up some space on the screen. wait, hold on, I wonder, can I do a, let's see, right click, move, minimize, maximize, close. I want, can I right click on this thing? Readme instructions, readme, crash, EULA, message, notepad, unpin, close all windows. No. There's no way for me to lock this to the front. That sucks. Possible good ending for a second idea. Romancing or helping the Digimon in the game lets you and them make a game for other Digimon to live in. Hence, Doki Doki Digimon Academy. It would be so cool, actually, if, like, in this world's lore, just, like, almost every game has, like, some amount of Digimon living in them. Like, could you imagine, like, you have a copy of Street Fighter? You have a copy of some Street Fighter game that has, like, a Digimon living inside it. And so whenever you, like, play against the comm, you're not playing against, like, the typical AI of the game. You're playing against a fucking Digimon. And that's not even too out of the box either, because, like, Grappleomon is a Digimon who specifically has data from fighting. He evolved using data from fighting games. Now, what are some Digimon we would want? Like, obviously, we gotta go for some of the... Like, okay. Obviously... Obviously, we gotta have Renamon in. Renamon. I'm wondering, should they digivolve or not? It'd be weird to have a Digimon game where Digimon don't digivolve. At the same time, like... I think that would be straight, because, like... I don't know. I think it would be weird to try and date, like, Leomon, and he looks like this. And you try dating him, and at certain points in the game, he goes from, like, oh, yes, hero of justice, to delinquent. Like, that's what Banchos are. They are delinquents. Like imagine you're dating, like, Lilymon, yeah? Imagine you're dating Lilymon, and then at some points of the game, she just becomes a fucking goth baddie randomly. Like, as cool as that is, I feel like Lilymon and Bancho Lilymon should be different characters. I guess it could be like, you know, you're not their, like, chosen partner. You're just someone who's trying to date them. So you trying to date Leomon, that would just be you trying to date Leomon. Hero of justice to delinquent to a victim of territorial disputes? What? You're gonna have to explain that one a little bit for me. I think I'm too dumb to understand that one. It's a Leomon, they always die. Not always. Funny enough, Chiaki J. Kanaka, the guy who made, Tamers. Or at the very least, like, the lead director on Tamers. He sucks, by the way. But when Leomon died in the show, he said that if he knew that it was such a meme on the internet for Leomon to die in everything he's in, then he wouldn't have written Leomon to die. Which is like the one thing that I can respect him on. Because, like, yeah, Leomon dies in Adventure, dies in Adventure 02. Does he die in Adventure 02? I don't entirely remember. Thank you for the hydrate! Did the music just stop? Video paused. Yes, continue watching. So yeah, Leomon dies in the Adventure series, Leomon dies in Tamers, Leomon dies in Digital Monster X Evolution. There's not exactly a Leomon in Frontier, but there is a Loemon. Yeah, we have Loemon, the human spirit of darkness. And his other form is Kaiser Leomon. Yeah. His other form is Kaiser Leomon. The start of the show, he was he fell down some stairs and was presumed dead. His spirit got on the Trailmon of Darkness, was taken to the digital world, and he was given another chance at life by being evil, essentially. Like, be my evil minion, and I will let you live again. Okay. So he does that. Eventually he becomes good. Eventually he becomes good again. Becomes friends with the main characters, and they fight and stuff. And when they all go back to the real world, they hear news that he was admitted to a hospital when he was found at the bottom of the stairs, and he is in stable condition. He is in stable condition, so he's fine. He did kind of die for a little bit, though. So he did die temporarily. Does Data Squad have a Leomon? Yes, Data Squad does have a Leomon. In fact, it's Bancho Leomon, and he fucking dies. Spoiler warning for 2006. Spoiler warning for a 20-year-old anime, by the way. Bancho Leomon dies. Let's see. And then after that was Cross Wars. Cross Wars is a funny one. So, Mad Leomon is already a dead Leomon. It is an undead Digimon. It's a zombie. And he's like he's like a recurring antagonist for the series. He's like the main antagonist for a bit, but then you find out not even you find out, like, he just is working under, like, the big bad. And he does eventually die at some point, but in the final battle with Bagramon. Yeah, Bagramon. In the final battle with Bagramon, every Digimon who had fallen in battle is brought back. Every Digimon who had fallen in battle is brought back. And which includes Mad Leomon. But he is not brought back as Mad Leomon. He is just brought back as Leomon. Let's see, and then after Cross Wars, there is Digimon Adventure Tri, where I think Leomon dies again. And he dies in the real world, so there's no way to bring him back. Which is also funny, though, because with him dying in the real world, there is a chance of him, like, just connecting to some electric device and just staying alive through that. Because, spoiler for Digimon Adventure and Adventure 02, there's a character, Wizardmon, he dies in Adventure, and then later on in 02, when the characters are at, like, a TV station, they hear Wizardmon, and it turns out, when Wizardmon died in the human world, his... I don't know if they were using Digicore at this point, but I'm just gonna say his Digicore just attached to the TV station that was near. So he was able to stay alive, like, within this area as, like, a spirit, more or less. So yeah, Leomon dies in... Try in the real world. Did I say he dies in X Evolution? I think I did. I wonder why. Wonder why? Sorry. And then finally with Digimon Adventure : or Digimon Adventure 2020. Digimon is the only place a dinosaur can survive and lions go extinct. So, the fucking, right, in Digimon Adventure : or Digimon Adventure 2020, or Digimon Adventure Omnimon, whatever you want to call it, the Leomon in that series actually doesn't die. And they don't even, like, play with it. Like, they don't even, like, play with the idea, like, he takes on an enemy alone, and then we don't see him for a bit. Maybe he died. Or he was in an explosion, and we don't see him. Maybe he died. No, they don't even do that. It's just like, he's just there, and then the Digidestined eventually just have to, like, leave to do their own thing. And he's like, I wish you well on your journey. And then, like, throughout the series, we just see him, like, looking on at some of the shit they're doing. Like the big-ass fight in the sky or something. And he's like... what terrifying times we live in, or some shit like that. I have faith that these children chosen by the system shall be able to help us all. Stuff like that. And then I don't think there's a Leomon and Ghost game. There might be. I don't remember. Ghost Game was very episodic. I don't remember a lot of the plots. And then another... now we have Beat Break, and I'm not entirely sure on Beat Break. I have only seen, like, the first 12 or so episodes. What are they talking about again? Right, yeah. Do I want Digimon in Doki Doki Digimon Academy to Digivolve? I don't think so, because I would think you... The thing is, it feels strange to have a Digimon game where the Digimon don't Digivolve. At the same time, like... Imagine you're trying to date, you know... Imagine you're trying to date Mermaimon, and then she Digivolves into... Marine Angemon. Like, is that even the same character? Like, in a dating game aspect, is that even the same character anymore? Like, for certain Digimon... Hold on. So, for certain Digimon, I can see an argument like Ranamon. Did I really type Ranon, really? Ranamon. For certain Digimon, like Ranamon, I can see an argument for them, like, changing in the game. Because, like, as the human spirit of water, she is associated with the beast spirit of water. And it is, like, in Frontier, it's like a slight evolution. She can go from one to the other with, like, some sort of mental change. It's very little. She just becomes, like, a lot more angry? And hotter? To be fair, yeah, that's pretty hot. Ancient Mermaimon. An ultimate who existed only in the distant past, is the guardian goddess of the birthplace of Digimon, the Net Ocean. It rules the whole of the far-reaching Net Ocean, and is able to handle all water, such as the ocean currents and tidal waves, as if they were its own lakes. Ancient Mermaimon's abilities were later passed on to the aquatic Digimon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Doki Doki Digimon Academy. Obviously, that's like a school setting. I think it would be weird for you to be able to date both students and teachers. It's like the same issue I kind of have with the Persona series, where you can date characters that are the same age as your character, but the Persona games are rated, you know, mature. You have to be 18 or older to play them. So as a player, you are either as a player dating characters who are like 14, or you are as a character, if you're dating an adult, you're like a 15-year-old or 16-year-old dating someone in their 20s or 30s. So, what if, yeah, you know, okay, Doki Doki Digimon Academy is just a game where the Digimon are role-playing with each other. Oh my god, I love that idea. So that way you just have like Digimon who are just like playing as students, Digimon who are like playing as teachers, as like their role kind of. I don't know, that maybe that goes against like the spirit of a dating game, I guess. Man, it's kind of hard to say, really, isn't it? See, this is the thing. This is the thing about me. I get an idea, I try to run with it, I then think twice about it, and I'm like, what could we do different? And I think, oh, how about this? And then I think, oh no, but what about the other idea? The other idea might sound better, and then I just don't fucking do anything. And then one day, I will no longer be here. But the fucking... Oh my god, it's so... I do like the idea of just like the Digimon pretending, you know? The Digimon just Because that way then you don't have to deal with, like, the weird bullshit of you're either an adult dating minors, or you're a minor character dating adults. So, like, yeah, a good way to work around that would be to just, like... It's all roleplay. Okay, but Vegemon is a cafeteria worker. Vegemon, even. There is a Vegemon. Oh my god, I would love that. Actually, I would love that. Because, yeah, that's another thing. There should be variety. There should be variety amongst them. So... yeah, definitely a Vegemon. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Which Vegemon do we want to go with? We could go with regular Vegemon. Or we could go with some of his other variants. We could go with, like, red Vegemon. Or we could go with Zasomon, also known as Weedmon. I feel Junomon would be the principal. That is amazing! Or what about Venusmon, actually? Oh, wait, maybe... oh, who would be a counselor character? Okay, so... you know what? What if the There's the trio. There's the trio. You got Vegemon, Red Vegemon, and Zasomon. Venus would be the secretary! Alright, so let's see. Renamon definitely has to be on the list. She was, like, the Digimon that, like... she was, like, the Digimon. You know? Like, yeah, you got Agumon, who's the face. You've got Omegamon, who keeps showing up. He's the Charizard. So, like, Agumon is the Pikachu. Omegamon is the Charizard. And then you have Renamon, who is essentially the Lucario. Like, Renamon has to be in it. Yeah, there could be a Vegemon trio. And it would be simple enough to just change their colors. So yeah, Vegemon... trio. Junomon as principal. Feel Renamon would be the guidance counselor? It would definitely be different to how, or the hot librarian. It would I could definitely see the librarian. Because with how Renamons are usually portrayed as, like, the quiet type, the brooding, almost edgy, kind of. But that's usually just in, like, stories where the Renamon is, like, more or less a main character. In other stuff, yeah, Renamon has just been kind of like, oh yeah, sure, I'll help out, or shit like that. Renamon Librarian. I got a dumb smile on my face. Renamon, parentheses, hot librarian. Did I spell librarian wrong? No, I spelled it right. You know who... okay, so there do gotta be dudes. So, it's a no-brainer. We have to have Leomon. You know, Leomon could be a counselor. How do you spell counselor and forget to put an N? Yeah, like, I could see Leomon as, like, a counselor. Like... I feel like he would know... I feel like he would know how to, like, help with, like, grief or dealing with emotions. He is usually, like... He is, like... Yeah, you know, actually, he is, like, a guiding character more often than not. So he would be really good as, like, a counselor. Can see Leomon as a gym teacher or a counselor. Someone does have to be a gym teacher. Fuck, someone does have to be the gym teacher. I guess Muscle Man is perfect for that role. Muscle Man. This is Doki Doki Digimon Academy, not Doki Doki Regular Show Academy. Musclemon. I don't think I'm familiar with Musclemon. Oh my god, the Appmon. No, yeah, I could see him working. Actually, you know what? He does make me think of the Mamemons. Okay, we got Mamemon. Let's check your, Mamemon species. Mamemon, Thunderballmon, Thunderballmon X, related. Bancho Mamemon. I could see Bancho Mamemon. At the same time, though, that's still, like, delinquent, though. Miscellaneous relation? Giromon. Nanimon? Oh, God. Yeah, you know, like I said, we do have to have variety. God, I hate it. Let's do it. Nanimon. Gym teacher. Ooh. You know who would be good for music? For a music teacher? Sirenmon. Ranamon is the swim coach. That's also a good one. Let's see. Sirenmon. Music teacher. Ranamon. Swim coach. Let's see. We need to think on more. We need to think on more dudes. I guess Renamon could be either or. Ooh, that could be a... So, okay, you know what? Renamon could be gender neutral in the game, actually. Gender fluid, not gender neutral. But yeah, yeah. Or even just non-binary. I feel like Musamon would be better for music, but both work. Appmon. I could see that. I went with Sirenmon because, like, when thinking about, like, what music-related Digimon do I know, like, Sirenmon is almost always, like, connected to, singing and music. I mean, hell. It's fucking hyperlinked in her fucking bio. Vocal and band. You know, Musamon could be... Boo, Massive Hellhound. Wait, what? Oh my Christ! Hello, Mark. I'm gonna give you a kiss. Mwah. I'm thinking on it. Musamon could be... I don't know, Musamon kind of gives me more like student vibe. Then again, I feel like Musamon would be the one who would want to teach others music. Shushu is the home ec. Oh, I love that. I proceed to do the same thing as yesterday. Games away. Game away, boy. Game away. Shushumon. Home ec. Man, I kind of do want to, like... I do want to have Musamon in here in some way. You know what? I've had... Okay, no. So, I have had music classes... Actually, the majority of the music classes I've had have always had, like, 2 people. In, like, the... Yeah, the music classes I've been in have always had, like, 2 people teaching. So yeah, you know what? Sirenmon... and Musamon. And then, for a culinary class teacher, no. Yes. So yeah, definitely have Bergamon. Sukamon as culinary would be hilarious. Having the actual pile of shit as the culinary teacher. God, that is hilarious. Is that PNG of a hot dog? She's not even holding that. She's not even holding... That's just a PNG of a hot dog. Okay, actually, I want to show y'all something. We got Bakemon. And then we have... Solmon. They literally just put, like, a PNG of a hat on him. It is drawn differently to how, like, he's usually shaded. Or the janitor, I get. Oh, you know what? A Sukamon janitor is actually fucking genius, because Sukamon and also Numamon are Digimon who you use to clean up stuff. Mainly by eating shit, but like... Sukamon janitor. There's some... I'm thinking about it. There's like a thing in Japan of like, oh yeah, every school has like 7 mysteries or something, and that usually has to do with like ghosts and stuff. So I'm wondering, they're like, with this being like Digimon role playing as a school, they could have 7 Wonders of the School, yeah. They could have a few ghosts going about just doing ghosty goo stuff. God, that would be so... I feel like we definitely have to have like at least a Pokemon. He could be role playing as a student, could be role playing as like one of the mysteries. Dark Knightmon. That is literally what I fucking typed. Anyway, Dark Knightmon. They kinda already did this in Ghost Game. Have Dark Knightmon... He's a statue that sometimes moves around. So, just like usually when you're like going about the school and stuff, clicking around, sometimes you'll come across this guy, and sometimes you won't. Like, usually he's supposed to be in one spot. But then sometimes he's not, and when he's not, you could, like, have a thing of, like, oh, I gotta go and find him, and then you can, like, fucking try and go and find him and shit, and then also have him be dateable. Calamon would be the mascot or cheer coach, or both. Could pull double time. Have a Calamon... Have a Calamon that has to put on a suit. What about my boy Hackmon? Which Hackmon we talking? We talking red coat Hackmon or blue coat Hackmon? Nope, you know what? Fuck it. They're both going in the game now. Like, yeah, red coat Hackmon would be, should they be, should they be friends, or should they be bitter rivals? Let's see, Dark Nightmon. Mystery statue that moves sometimes. They're the leaders of the school gangs! Okay. Hackmon. What gang does Hackmon lead? Or what gang does red Hackmon lead, and what gang does blue Hackmon lead? He has blue, right? If I can fucking spell his name right. Yeah, blue. Should they lead, I'm wondering whether or not they should lead, like, versions of their respective things. Like, their respective groups. Or if they should lead, Maybe, actually, you know, what if we just don't see, like, the rest of their gangs and we just see them? And it can be, like, a thing for the player to think on, like, do they even actually have gangs? Or do they just say that to just, like, make themselves seem cooler? The Sistermons need to be in. The Sistermons need to be in some form. Clubs! Oh my god, I forgot about school clubs. The wannabe gangster, yeah. Hackmons, red and blue, rival wannabe gangsters. So CL could definitely CL could definitely be a teacher. What if CL is like a history teacher? I could see CL like role-playing as a history teacher. History? Feel Starmons would be students, the three popular girls everyone wants to get with. Oh, the Sistermons would be students. Why did I read that as Starmons? Three popular girls everyone wants to get with. can see that. You got, like, the cute one, the crazy one, and the calm one? The angry one? I'm noticing a lack of twinks. Cute, sporty, and sun. Or what about, I could see CL Tsundere. I could also see CL Yandere. Like, let's go to CL, and let's look at that face one more time. Does this look like a Yandere or a Tsundere to you? I know we can make them different to how they're usually portrayed, like, oh my god, my Otismon has to be a teacher. Cause in one of the Digimon World games, or two technically, since one of them is a sequel, Myotismon is a teacher. So I feel like we do have to have a Myotismon be a teacher. Myotismon could be a history teacher. He's a vampire. He's perfect for it. Like, this guy just, like, this guy oozes history. Oh shit, he's in Beat Break. I haven't seen that yet. Arachnamon as school nurse. Arachnamon and Mummymon as school medical staff. So we got Arachnamon, and she does have other forms. She's got like human disguise, and then Mummymon. So yeah, Mummymon and Arachnamon could be school medical staff. I think I said another one before. Right, yeah. Myotismon. History teacher. This is a lot of characters. This is a lot of characters. Myotismon history teacher. Arachnamon and Mummymon. Medical staff. Shoutmon is the student always in detention! Shoutmon. Student. Detention. And the only class that he actually tries, the only class that he actually applies himself is music class. Oh shit, everybody, it looks like ads are about to start here in a minute. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my Ko-fi or Patreon links in the description below on YouTube or my About Me on Twitch. And also the throne, blah, 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 shit, fuck. Let's see. Where's some other ones? Because I feel like we do need more students. I do feel like BL Starmon has to be in. I feel like BL Starmon has to be in. I don't think BL Starmon would be like a teacher, though. I also feel like Bancho Lilymon should be in as well. Bum 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 bum. Send something in the side chat for you to look at. Ooh! These are cool! I love how Mark and Marcy are wearing just the same outfit. I love that detail. Some people... I feel like some people would change that. But I like that you're having them wear the same outfit. BL Starmon and Lady Devimon are the PTA reps. Fuck, we need to have Angelomon. I'm going to look at my... Actually, you know what? I need to use a bathroom break. I shall be right back. I returned! Sorry I took a bit. Alright. Can't forget our class clown Piedmon and the IT webmaster Datamon. Nope, that's bringing up my calculator. I could totally see Piedmon doing that. I have good news from yesterday I forgot to tell you. What's up? God, it's weird that it's already Friday. I feel like my birthday was yesterday. But it's not. People can finally hear the new Grounds Common Writer stuff. Ooh, sick! How'd you get that to work? Usman just being there because plot. Lusamon is the biggest rebel of all. He doesn't look like it, but his innocent demeanor belies a guy who just won't listen to anything. He's not even role-playing. He's not even role-playing, he's just around. There's definitely a lot of characters. But we need more! I feel like for every staff member, there should also be a student character. There should also be like a student character. Oh my god, you know who we need to have? Agumon Hakase, Professor Agumon. By waiting for Discord to fix it. I need to make a marked Digimon PNG model now. It's been a year since I had that idea and I just left it on the back burner at max heat and now it's burnt. No, don't burn it. We need Professor Agumon and Terriermon Assistant. It is a no-brainer to have these two. It's a no-brainer. Currently on a 3-stream streak. Fuck yeah! Daibachigu! I don't know if they should have any role at the school. Maybe their role is, what if, so as a professor and more or less like official Digimon VTuber, Terriermon Assistant here, What if they're more or less just there to make sure like everything in the school runs quote unquote up to code? They're quality checkers. I am so sorry for that awful, horrible, stupid noise that came out of me. Superintendent Chalmers. Okay, I'll be right back. I hear Mila boofing. I think she wants inside. Sam! You always got the back burner at max, homie. Oh, and I just got here. Hi, Sam! We're thinking on what all Digimon should be in Doki Doki Digimon Academy. My brain almost heard Doki Doki Literature Club. To be fair, the idea... Oh my god, I think it does. I think the idea predates Doki Doki Literature Club. DDLC release. 2017, yeah. Well, so that's just when the game released, but... Habu, the producer and the guy in charge of the Digimon games for like a decade plus. He had an idea when working on Cyber Sleuth for a Digimon dating game. And that game released in 2015. Not all the time, my back burner is usually off because it's where my important stuff goes. Throws myself at the back burner. I'm the important homie, survives the health wane. I go for a bit now, gotta take dad to bathroom. Okay, hope you stay safe, Taros. Hi. Hello, Zenith, welcome in. Can't help but notice something different. The maid outfit? Or is it the bunny ears? Is it the hair? Today not a very good day, but I came in and... Oh no! I'm sorry, Kitsune. I hope your day can get better. I think your brother is currently on fire. Nah, Sam's alright. Yes, by the way, it's the outfit and ears. It's the... Was it earlier this year? Yeah, it was earlier this year, when we did the V-Fate the V-Fate second gen debut. Yeah, the V-Fate second gen debut with us, Dongon Rabbit. Celeste made little outfits for us. And we were supposed to be doing like a little, we would introduce ourselves and then we would like roleplay being in like a maid cafe. But the stream went on for longer than I could stay, so I had to hop out. Fun fact, bunnies chirp. And, so we had these, like, little, Sally made these little maid outfits for us. And, we wore them in VR chat. And she just straight up sent me the VRM model, so I can just use it in, VC Face. Oh my god, for October, I totally need to wear that Jiangxi outfit. It's lunchtime. What's happening? I am going over a list of Digimon to put into a Digimon dating game. Hey, you're here alive and well, and that's what matters. It's okay to have the bad days. It's okay not to be okay, but I'm happy you're doing your best. Oh my god, you have the outfit? I need that. Literally just ask Celeste. She has the files, like, stored in... She has the files stored in places. Hello again, Punk. So, to go over the list for Digimon we have, wow, we've got some people here. We have, Renamon, who is going to be the hot librarian. And because there's some, like, gender fuckery that happens a lot with Renamons, we decided to have the Renamon be either, like, gender fluid or non-binary, which I think is cool. We would have Vegemon and its other variants, like Red Vegemon or Zasomon. They would be in the cafeteria staff. We would have Junomon as the principal. Principal Junomon. Let's see. Leomon as a counselor. Because, like, this guy is usually a guiding character anyway, so I could totally see this guy as, like, trying to help others with, like, their emotions and stuff, being, like, someone who can be, like, talk them through things. Let's see, we got Nanimon as a gym teacher. He can therapy me. We have Sirenmon. Let me find a better picture. Yeah, here we are. We've got Sirenmon. And Musimon as music teachers. Like, they teach the same classes. You're making a Digimon school AU. So, to explain the idea, Habu, the producer of the Digimon games for like 10 plus years, he had a long list of Digimon games that he wanted to do. And on that list was a Digimon dating sim called Doki Doki Digimon Academy. Yeah, on that list he had Doki Doki Digimon Academy. And he kind of had two ideas for it. Either, like, the idea came to him from working on Cyber Sleuth, where he had the thought of you would have a request to help a game dev with bugs in their games, and there would be Digimon in the game, and you'd have to, like, get the Digimon out of there. And then he later had the idea of just, like, school setting dating sim where you just date Digimon, like Agumon-kun, the cute the cute rascal Agumon-kun, or the stoic Shakomon senpai. Unfortunately, he never got to do that. Let's see. Do you think it would be funny if they made Orangemon Citrusmon? I actually don't know if he is on this list. Yeah, sadly he's not. He is probably on, like, Digipedia. Digipedia. It would be cool if they made Citrusmon canon, though. Do you like Ultraman enough to play the Ultraman dating sim on stream? It's browser-based. That would be fun. I could definitely do that one of these days. Right, okay, so we got, Renamon, Vegemon, Junimon, Leomon, Nanimon, Sirenmon, Musimon, Ranamon. Ranamon is the swim coach. We got Shushumon as the home ec teacher. Bergamon adult as the as the culinary teacher. We got the Sukamon as the janitor. We got Bakemon as either one of the students or one of the 7 wonders of the school, one of the 7 mysteries. We got Dark Knightmon, who is a statue around the school who moves around sometimes. Did you know Shushu is Japanese for scrunchy, the hair tie? I thought Shushu was, like, going fast. I understand Japanese sounds can also be used a lot for different things. Like, you could be talking about how windy a day is, and someone will be thinking that you have a cold. Because kaze means both wind and also cold. That's the onomatopoeia, Shushu. You know, I need to see if Shushumon has a scrunchie now. No. Dang, that would have been cool if they had a scrunchie. Like, Shushumon already has like a bunch of fucking, Shushumon already has like a bunch of puns going on with it, because it's also like, Shushu is close to choo-choo, which is a sound like rodents make, specifically mice, but it evolves from a mouse and it's a squirrel, because it, stores nuts away. Shoo. Shoo. The sound of things moving at high speed. Shoo-shoo from shoo-shoo means collecting! Yeah, collecting. Because she's a squirrel, she collects stuff. Or he. Or they. Could be either. I could see an argument for both. Yeah, Dark Knightmon is a statue that moves around sometimes. We have the Hackmons. So we have Hackmon Red, or just Hackmon or Huckmon, whatever you want to call this guy. He's Huckmon in English. And then Hackmon Blue, or Hackmon the Appmon. These two are bitter rivals, and they are wannabe gangsters. They talk about how, oh yeah, if you think you're strong, like, you've got no chance against my gang. Well, you got no chance against my gang. They don't have gangs. They're just both, like, bullheaded, they're just both, like, bullheaded wannabe gangsters. We have the Sistermons. These are the popular girls of the school. You've got Sistermon Blanc, who's the cute one. You have Sistermon Noir, who's the sporty one. And then you have Sistermon Niel. You have Sistermon Ciel, who's the yandere of them. Because, like, you look at this face and tell me she's not. Let's see, we got Myodismon, who is the history teacher. This guy just oozes history. And back, hello Taros! I'm just going over the list of Digimon we have for some of the people who've shown up. Like, look at this guy. This guy just oozes history. Myodismon. We have Arachnamon. God damn it. Archnamon. We got Arachnamon. And Mummymon, who would be the school's medical staff. Shoutmon, who is always in detention, and the only class he actually cares about is music class. We have Piedmon, or Piedmon, however you want to say his name, who is the class clown. I think so far he's like the only mega level student, which is funny. We got Datamon, who is the IT guy. Nanomon in Japanese. I do think I like Datamon as his name more. Lucamon, who... he's not playing around in the setting, he's just there. He's just there to see, he's just there to, like, see what's going on. It's kind of a joke on how he just, rebels. So, in Digimon lore, Lucamon used to work under God, but then he decided, no, I don't want to anymore. And he got smote down by God sending the 10 legendary warriors after him. Blibbity blobbity blue. Yeah, so in reference to him being a rebel, I thought, what is the most rebellious thing he could do in a setting like this? He's not even playing along with the setting. He's just there. He's not a student, he's not a teacher, he's just there. Lucamon is the student that doesn't want to graduate. I could also definitely see that. But I do like the idea of Lucamon just kind of like a being there. Maybe Lucamon gives you hints on stuff, like, yeah, maybe Lucamon gives you hints on, like, what the other Digimon are doing on their, like, roleplay schedules. And then we have, Lucamon is the Navi. And then we have Agumon Hakase, also known as Professor Agumon. And Terriermon. Assistant. Who are around to make sure the school is in tip-top shape. Instead of, hey, listen, it's, hey, Lucy. Hey, Lucy! Trying to think on others. I definitely want to try and have BL Starmon in here. So definitely want to have BL Starmon. I also want to have Banchomon, what the fuck? I also want to have Bancho Lilymon in here. That's just my wife. Tokofuku. Bosozoku. Bro, what kind of sentence is this? Where it unleashes a flash kick with its gorgeous legs. What is a flash kick? A type of backflip that is performed in the martial art of tricking. Acrobatic sport that combines kicks with flips and twists from martial arts and gymnastics, as well as many dance moves and styles from dance. Though it is a conventional martial art itself, its fundamentals borrow techniques and traditional martial arts mainly from... These are performed with one leg extended and the other tucked. As with many other types of backflips, a flash kick may be started from a stationary standing position or immediately following another similar move, such as a round off. Okay. Bum 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 bum. From assistant, making sure run quality checking. Yeah, quality checking. We definitely need more students. I could see Bancho Lilymon as a student. What if Bancho Lilymon is like a costume for just like regular Lilymon? You know what? Right, yeah, Kulamon! Hold on. Kulamon. Kulamon was like the mascot, I think? Yeah, Kulamon. Mascot. I vanished for a second. Hello, I hope you vanished well. Bancho Lily is just a delinquent who's on the roof in the gardening club. What if they're sisters? What if Lilymon and Bancho Lilymon are sisters? Lilymon is like head of the cheer squad, and Bancho Lilymon, the older sister, is the delinquent in the gardening club. Was reading on some stuff about the last Jackass movie. The one that just came out? Is that the last Jack? They are getting up there in age, I guess, so they can't like keep on doing that. My toe hurts. Lilymon and Bancho Lilymon. Cheerleader. And delinquent gardener. If we have Lilymon, we need Rose too. Possibly, but not 100%. It is the last one, but I read some stuff on Bam coming back to being friends with the guys. Oh! I don't know who Bam is. Rosemon could be a dance instructor. I'll lore drop later, you know me. She could also be... So, magic is a thing. There could be a magic class. Just like there's a science class, there could be a magic class. Yeah, so she could be the one who teaches magic class. God, my foot is clicking so goddamn much. What the hell? Magic teacher. Screw Up Yellstarmon is the one who had an affair with a teacher! That is funny. Yellstarmon. What would be the funniest option? Okay, so let's go with the teacher that we already have, because we have a lot of teachers. So, Let's go with a teacher that we already have. We have... Nanimon. Although, that might be too easy to make the gross-looking one the one who dated a student. We have Sirenmon or Musamon. Ooh! Possible Toxic Yuri. Ugly Bastard Root. Possible Toxic Yuri with Sirenmon. Let's see, Sukamon, Bagamon, Darkman, Hackmon, Sistermons, Myotismon. I could also see Myotismon. Rakamon, Shopmon, Pyramon, Daemon. Actually, we don't have a lot of teachers. We have a gym teacher, music teacher. We got Ranamon, the swim coach. Musclemon for gym teacher memes. It could be both Nanimon and Musclemon. Because I've been in I've had plenty of gym classes where they had like 2 gym teachers. So they could both be like co-teachers for gym class. Oh, we don't have... Okay, we need a literature teacher, a math teacher, 3P or 4P with Lady Devi too. What is 3P or 4P? Is that pence? Is that pounds? Periods? Partners? I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Person. 3-person or 4-person with Lady Devi too. Like how many people Lady Devi has been with? Don't worry about it, carry on. I'm sorry! Let's see, we need a math teacher, we need a literature teacher. We have one for history. We need a science teacher. That just occurred to me. You know what? I have Edamon for literature. Can you imagine being told to read Shakespeare from this guy? Oh, now you listen to me here. I'm gonna need everyone in class to turn to page 365. We're gonna be learning about... We're gonna be learning about Billy Shakespeare. Learning... I love it. He's the literature teacher now. Edamon, literature teacher. Let's see. And then math teacher. Math. I think it would be too easy to go with like the calculator Atmon for the math teacher. I shall vanish. I have unfinished business to attend. Stay safe, Mark. I'm gonna give you a smooch before you leave. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Alright, let's see. Who would be a good... No, I'm gonna ask Chai. You like Tentomon? Oh my god, we've barely had rookies as teachers. Yeah, Tentomon for math. Chai be streaming, I think? I know she is. I got her on the... I got her up on my phone. Now a science teacher. Specifically Izzy's Tentomon? Maybe. Maybe it's specifically Izzy's Tentomon. Would be a good science teacher. I think like the science teacher is like the final teacher that we need. Makomon? Yeah, sure. Makomon, science teacher. Alright. Now we need a few more students. Let's see, so for staff, I think we should be good on staff. We have librarian, cafeteria staff, medical staff, principal, counselor, gym teacher, music teacher, swim coach, home ec, culinary, janitor, history, IT guy. We have the mascot, quality checking, magic teacher, literature, math, and science. Damn, that is 18... Is that 18 characters? That's a lot. Hold on. Librarian, cafeteria staff, principal, counselor, medical staff, gym teacher, music teacher, swim coach, home ec, culinary teacher, janitor, history teacher, IT guy, quality checkers, the mascot, magic, literature, math, science. Yeah, that's 18, goddamn. So for students, we have... Or I guess, would the 7 Wonders... I suppose the 7 Wonders would also be staff, so add Dark Knightmon to that list. No, that's 19. If you add Dark Knightmon to the list, that's 20. You then have Bakemon. Yeah, you got Bakemon, who's a student or a mystery. The Sistermons. I'm noticing that I'm counting these as, like, groups, so we have a lot more, actually, than I thought. Locomon is the bus driver. Ah! I love that. That is, once again, more staff, but that does... I would say that is necessary staff. Okay. I do think we need more club people. Let's see, the Hackmons could be in charge of their own clubs. You know what? Hackmon could be the leader of a club called the Red Knights Club. Did I just really say it like that? Digimon Hackmon could be in charge of a club called the Red Knights Club. And Appmon Hackmon could be in charge of a club called the blue what are they called? The King of the Underworld. What are the other, like, God, Digimon? Attribute, God. Deusmon, Gaiamon, Hadesmon, Uranosmon, Poseidomon, Rebootmon. I don't know, the Blue Gods Club sounds a bit weird. Hadesmon, Minerva? The Blue Miniskirt Club, and they're all obsessed with the sisters. Do you know what I love about that? The red Hackmon is usually the one who's, like, being trained by the Sistermons. So I think it's funny to have the blue Hackmon and the club he leads just be a Sistermon fan club. That's so funny to me. Let's see, clubs. Alright, so... let's see, you got... I kind of want... oh man, that makes me kind of want, like, Red Hackmon to have a club that's like a fan club for the Lilymons. Since they're also both students. Because like something about having like that parallel with the two, like I want the two Hackmons to parallel each other. Like they are more alike than they think, but because of their own stubbornness, they just refuse to see each other for their similarities and only see each other as an enemy, more or less. It's like, you both are girl crazy. No, he likes the Sistermons. I am a connoisseur of the Lilymons. I don't know. Yeah. Because I do like the thought of, like, the... Like, as much as I do like that thought, I do kind of want Hackmon to be... Red Hackmon to be in charge of, like, the Red Knights Club. Which is just, like... Well, what would the Red Knights Club be? I want them to be rival club leaders. Rival club leaders want to be gangsters. Let's see, Blue Hackmon... I do love the thought of Blue Hackmon's club just being a fan club for the Sistermons. I don't think we have any, like, Royal Knights in here, though. So maybe, like, the Red Knight Club. Then again, the Royal Knights could be a part of the history. Maybe the Red Knights Club could be a roleplay night club, maybe. Or a night roleplay club. Oh my god, it could be like a fucking nerd LARP club. Alright everybody, it looks like ads are about to start here in a minute. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around, watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my code for your Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTube or my about me on Twitch. You can also support some items that I have up on Throne.com/Jade Bunbun. They're LARP members. So let's see. Red Knights Club. LARP Club. Blue Miniskirt Club. Sistermon Fan Club. Hackmon. Red, Hackmon, blue, Gardening Club, Gardening Club with Bancho Limon. You know, this might like this is just like, you know, fan brainstorming thing. So yeah, this doesn't need to like actually be a game. Like, the more I do this, the more I'm realizing, like, yeah, this is more or less just, like, coming off as an AU. I'm gonna feed some Miis while the ads are going. Did I just see an ad for the Steam Deck on the Switch? No. Okay. I'm back. Wait, are the ads over for you already? Strange. Yeah. I am taking some time to feed some me's. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back from the ads, everybody! Who would be the teacher's pet? The teacher's pet? Let's see. Now, here's the question. Is the mascot for a school usually staff, or is it another student? I wouldn't know. I've never been a part of sports. It would be so out of character, but Ipmon, you just reminded me. We need mascot as a student. Okay, so Kulamon, so Kulamon is also a student then. So Kulamon I can take off the staff list. I was the mascot. So Impmon X. He's a Chunibyo. Anyone here familiar with the Chunibyo archetype? A Chunibyo is God, it means something like second school syndrome or something like that. It's usually called like 8th grader syndrome for like English speakers, Americans. And it's usually for someone who like acts like an anime character more or less. And usually the trope for a Chunibyo is someone like, I can just read off this guy. I can just read off this guy's thing. It grew confident in its own strength after obtaining the X antibody, causing it to start acting aloof. It wears an eye patch and a scarf, believing that they contribute to its aloof aura. Removing its eye patch will allow it to unleash its true power, which is what Impmon assumes, though that does not appear to have any actual effect on the strength of its techniques. I love that. It's like, when I release my eye patch, my true power is revealed. The true God's Eye, the wicked Shingon. I love that shit. Or, like, having your arm wrapped up. having your arm wrapped up and be like, I have to keep my arm wrapped up to protect those around me. If it is not wrapped up, then evil comes. It's so stupid, and I love it. I love that shit. He could be both. He could be both a Chunibyo and the teacher's pet. He sees it as his fated duty to help, to be helpful to authority figures. Impmon X. Chunibyo. And teacher's pet. Let's see. Cheer Club. Now, who would Shumon be? If we have Chumon in here... it just occurred to me that, Japanese schools don't have janitors. The job of cleaning is on everyone. It's on the students and the teachers. The students are the ones who clean up the classrooms, and the teachers are the ones who, like, do the hallways and stuff. Yeah, I just thought about that. So... Chumon could be... Chumon is... let's have him be able to stay friends with Sukumon. Chumon can be, like, the sanitation club leader. Oh god, that sounds like a horrible idea. I want him to be friends with Sukumon, and if Sukumon is the janitor, then I want Chumon to be head of the sanitation club. I love it. Let's see, Cheer Club, Lilymon. Boom, boom. I think, isn't it also a thing in, like, Suka, Chu, and Nume cleaning team? I mean, so to be fair, in like the Digimon World games that they're in, that is more or less their job. They are like the cleaning ones. If you've got like too much shit in your digital world, guess what? You got Sukumon and Numemon here to clean it up. Like they eat the poop. They eat the poop that's in the digital world. Let's see. So yeah, Chumon. Chumon is now a student. Huh? Huh? What? Bustin', 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 bustin'. Hello everybody! Thank you for the raid, Chahaya! I'm gonna shout you out now. Shout out Chahaya the Light. Thank you for the raid, Chahaya! I was actually in your chat. I was watching your stream the whole time. If I say something, will it just say I'm a raider? Boo. Yes. Thank you for the raid, Chai. Chai, do you want to come on in? We're talking about Doki Doki Digimon ideas. Oh, I know, but happy birthday. Thank you for the raid, Chai. Thank you for the raid, Chai. I would, but I'm yawning non-stop. I yawned like twice since raiding. Oh no! I hope you can get some EPs. We're gonna be ending the Digimon talk here in like half an hour anyways. I saw her yawn just now, IRL. Huh? Kabiba, what are you doing? Are you in her walls? Are you looking through her window? I'm a real dude, still playing Nintendo. Not a creep, but I'm staring in your window. Cut the chick off, she let my man hit it. Snatched her wig off, then ran with it. I'm a real thug, but I'm ticklish. If you tickle my big toe, I'm giggling. Catch me riding on rims or a flat tire. I love the swings, push me higher. Whee! I'm a savage. Penis size average. But she says she still gotta have it. Tickle my stomach, I'm laughing. What's happening? I'm a savage. Such a dumb song, I love it. Chahaya, stay for the Digimon character ideas. Alright, Chai, hold on. I'm gonna run down the list with you while you're here. So we have Renamon as the hot librarian. We have Vegemons and the other Vegemons like Red Vegemon and Zasomon as cafeteria staff. Junamon is the principal. Leomon is the counselor, the therapist. We got Nanimon and Musclemon as the gym teachers. We got Sirenmon and Muzimon as the music teachers. The therapist? Yeah, Leomon is the therapist. Because, you know, he's usually like the guiding character, you know, he's usually the character, he's more or less like the only adult of the group when he's with the Digidestined. Oh, like the school counselor. Yeah. I did say counselor. He's like the counselor / therapist. We got Ranamon as the swim coach. Brainherd on the council. We got Shushumon as home ec, the home ec teacher. Oh, let's see. We got Bergamon adult as culinary teacher. There's also a possibility for like on the student council. So. Oh my god, I haven't even thought of... Okay, one of the Sister Mons has to be, like, the president of the council. Student council president. Let's see, Bergamon Adult, Council of Counselors. We've got, Sukamon as the janitor. Wouldn't Sistermon be the school nurse? I've thought about that. So, skipping on to the medical staff, we have... Arknamon and Mummymon, who are medical staff for the school. Arukenimon as school nurse? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? You just ship them. I do ship them, but also at the same time, you can date one of them. Or maybe both of them. Who knows? Let's see. We have Shahaya is a chicken nugget. I did see on stream, she did look very chicken nuggety. Let's see, we got Bakemon, who... So, okay, for this idea, I've kind of thought that, like, what... So, for Doki Doki Digimon Academy, I've come up with the idea that, the game is just Digimon role-playing as, like, different school roles, more or less. So that way you don't have any, like, weirdness of, like, being an adult playing the game and, like, dating a student, or playing as a student but then dating one of, like, the professors, you know, dating one of the adults. So it's just a bunch of Digimon just, like, role-playing, essentially. For anyone interested, Digimon Time Stranger is at its lowest priced ever, less than 30 euro. I wonder what that is in American. Digimon Story Time Stranger. That is like $40. $33.96. It's actually more expensive in America right now. It's it was like $39.89. Do I dare? Dare what? You did go for teachers and stuff, which is funny. I do have some students on here. Like, as I was just about to say, Bakemon. I was thinking Bakemon could either be a student or posture check and hydrate. Thank you. I was thinking Bakemon could be either a student or could be like it's like a thing in Japan for schools to have the seven mysteries, the seven wonders of the school. Occult club, outsider weirdo. Rude is to get close to him by following him to occult spots. He doesn't realize he's the one haunting. Oh my god, that's so clever. Okay, you know what? Yeah, he is now both a student and also one of the seven wonders of the school. One of the seven mysteries. Student and mystery. Whoa! 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 I wish I had a middle finger emote. I know I technically cheated, but Sam, I don't have any beans to do the thing, so eat beans. No, I don't have any beans to do with. Screw the beans. Well, I mean, alright if you insist, but I can't do that on stream. Speaking of mysteries, Dark Knightmon. His role is a statue. He is a statue that is usually at, like, the front or the center of the school, but sometimes the statue goes missing, and it's a wonder, hey, where's the statue gone? And it's just him moving around sometimes. He is dateable. You can date the statue. After that, we have we have Hackmon Red and Hackmon Blue, who are rivals. They are rival wannabe gangsters, gang leaders. Hey, I finally get to make good on a promise for Jade. I'm scared what's happening. I did not know there was a Hackmon Blue Atmon. Yeah, this is the Hackmon from Atmon, and rather than being like white with a red cloak, he's black with a blue cloak. And I think that's really cool. Also, like, technically, Hackmon in English is Huckmon. Like, that's what Bandai goes with officially, but, like, I'm gonna call him Hackmon. Yeah, they are rivals with each other. And Hackmon Blue here, yeah, it's Huckmon and Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, they can be wrong. Bandai can be wrong on their own product that they have final say on. Hackapmon. Hackapamon. So, we know they can be wrong because what the fuck is child versus rookie? Digimon translation is messy as always. So, they are in charge of their own clubs. Hackmon Red is in charge of the Red Knights Club. And it's a LARP club. What the fuck? $30 for a secret gift. I've never heard that go off on stream before. I didn't even get to see that. My notes app was in front of that. I'm scared. Kit Kats! Throne.com Jade Bunbun. Is it the Japanese? Is it the Japanese Kit Kats? Oh god, you need me to log the fuck in? I should already be logged in. I'm nodding off a bit. Need a new drink, then we'll lurk until sleep. Okay, I'll go quickly. Or I'll quickly show you the thing I wanted to show you. Chai, Adamon is in the game. Or is in the idea list. Adamon is gonna be the literature teacher. I figure, like, you know, you're the one that I wanted to talk about this with. Why is he the literature teacher? Because, like, music teacher I already had taken, and I don't want there to be, like, 3 music teachers. So I'm having Edamon be the literature teacher. Why not the supervisor teacher for the alt music club? Because I think it's funny for veiny sock monkey Elvis to be teaching you about Shakespeare. Oh, now listen up, class. I'm gonna need everyone to turn to page 365. You too, Kek. I am Chihaya. I was yawning the whole time just now. I need to sleep. What the hell is... What kind of insult is that? That's not even an insult. That's just... That's not even mocking. That's just true. He probably would keep criticizing and saying they're shite. Now, many literature teachers will tell you how amazing and grand this Billy Shakes guy is. But if you ask me, I think it's all a hunk of baloney. If I was on live 2D earlier, it would be so obvious. I would definitely love to talk more about this idea with you tomorrow if you've got the chance. But I do know you got your own stuffs going on. I hope you get a good drink, and I hope you sleep well. You know, it just occurred to me I didn't introduce myself to the Raiders, but almost every Chai viewer knows me. Hello, I'm Jade Bunbun, Moon Bunny VTuber. I am stupid obsessed with Digimon. Hello, it's the week of my birthday, we're doing stuff. If they know Tomodachi Life, they know Jade by now. I am a heartbreaker and a toyer of hearts. Every light realmer knows of Jade. Right, yeah, another quick thing. So the Sistermons are in here. So you've got Hackmon with the red cape. He is the leader, or he is the leader. He is the one in the, he is in charge of the Red Knights Club. And every Night Realmer too knows Jade. He is the leader of the Red Knights Club, which is a LARPing club. which I think is funny. And then you have Blue Hackmon, who is in charge of the Blue Miniskirt Club, which is a fan club for the Sistermons. And the Sistermons are also students. You got Sistermon Blanc, who is the cute one, and they're the popular girls. They're the ones that, like, almost the entire cast likes. You got Sistermon Blanc, who is the cute one. You got Sistermon Noir, who is the sporty one. And you have Sistermon Ciel, who is the yandere. Because you look at this face and tell me she's not. Let's see. The Hackmons, Sistermons. Okay. After those guys, we got Myotismon, who is the history teacher. Because in many, I say many, in a few of the Digimon games, he is, like, actually a teacher. Like, he's a pretty chill guy. Already showed you the medical staff with Arachnamon and Mummymon. Shoutmon is the student who's always in detention, and the only class he cares about is the music class. Next we have Piemon, who is the, I think so far, oh no, Bielstarmon is another one. So, Piemon, who is the class clown. We got Datamon, who is the IT guy for the school. We have Lucamon, who is not playing along at all and is just there. He's kind of the guy that gives you hints. Shoutmon low-key should only care about the music class, but is convinced to care about other classes for obscure "this will improve my music" reasons. Especially if it's the player talking them through it. The player convinces them to try and, like, actually care about their other classes. But Lucamon would have, like, hints to give you and stuff. He's like the back alley, like, hey, if you do a thing for me, I can help you out with what's going on here. I did that because he rebelled against God. He's the rebellious, he's like the most rebellious Digimon. So I figure, you know what? What is the most rebellious thing he could do in a situation like this? Not even play along. Let's see, we have Agumon Hakase and Terriermon Assistant, who are visiting the school to make sure everything is on the up and up, like they're quality checking the school they're visiting. Shoutmon is the reigning champion of the quiet game. Let's see. Next we have Kulumon, who is one of the students, and is also the mascot of the school. Which, I love that. I'm gonna go do the eep now. Happy birthday again, Jade. Make sure Tahaya drinks water. Chai, drink water. Because, you know what? I'm gonna drink water with you, okay? I got my cup here. I want you to have a cup, and we're gonna drink. No, don't drink tea. Tea has caffeine. Or, well, then again, maybe caffeine affects you differently. Caffeine affects me differently. Herbal tea, haha, that's what I got. Alright, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna look at the throne on my fucking computer since I'm already logged in. Oh, that's weird. It's not showing me the... It's not showing me what's been paid for. Damn. Why is Throne just, like, recommending me a bunch of, like, BDSM stuff? What the hell? I'm going away. I'm going away. I can't keep looking at that. Yeah, Kulamon is one of the students and is also the mascot of the school. We have, Lilymon, who is a leader of the cheer club, and her older sister Bancho Lilymon, who is a delinquent who is in charge of the gardening club. She typically you typically don't find her in classes. She's usually on top of the school, taking care of the flowers and stuff. And then we also have Rosemon, who is in charge of, she is the magic teacher. We then have, BL Starmon, who, her roleplay quirk is that she had... It's weird to say that she had an affair, but she was a student, or she is a student who was dating a teacher Digimon previously. And it's a mystery so far as to which teacher she was dating. We then have Edamon, the literature teacher. She's the NTR root? What the fuck? Well, as in, like, we NTR who she's dating? Like, she is dating a teacher, and then we start dating her, and... Taros. We have Tentamon, who is the math teacher. We have, Makomon. Makomon. She's also my wife, so... We have Makomon, who is the science teacher. We got Locomon, who is both the bus and the bus driver. We have Impmon X. We have Impmon X, who is a Chunibyo, but also a teacher's pet. We then have Chumon, who is the leader of the sanitation club and friends with Sukamon the janitor. Or rather, maybe not friends, he looks up to Sukamon the janitor. Sukamon is his idol. Ba ba boo doo boo 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 doo ba da 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 da. And yeah, that's about what we have so far. Let's see. We definitely do need more students. I think clubs work in a way where, like, every club needs, like, a teacher, more or less, to be, like, a sponsor for it. Wait, so in that scenario, are you NTRing or getting NTR'd? I think Taro's is getting NTR'd, and then the player is maybe doing the NTRing? I kind of thought it was just like a thing of like Bielstarmon was previously dating a teacher, and that's like all that's known about her. We don't know which teacher it was. That could be a fun mystery, though. Imagine it's revealed that it was just Lucamon. He's not even a teacher, he's not even playing along, he just spread the rumor. Imagine you can get hints from her root from the one she was dating, retired teacher Gigimon. Oh god! I did think it would be funny if maybe she was dating like, maybe if she was dating like Rosemon or Sirenmon, or like one of the more like feminine looking teachers. I thought that would have been funny. Cause like, you hardly ever see that one. You ever heard Babamon? She was dating retired teacher Babamon. Oh my god. No, wait. So, oh man, that makes me feel like we have to give Babamon a role. We have to give Babamon a role of some sort. What if they were dating before they digivolved, and then they broke up, and then they digivolved later? And Babamon used to be an Angelomon, and Bielstarmon used to be... Bielstarmon used to be Lady Devimon. She's my wife, and I would like if you left everyone else out of this. You're the one who suggested... Taros, are you a teacher? Taros, this was your idea. Taromon. Oh, you know what? There is a Taromon. It is an Atmon. I know. Oh my god, I love this idea so much. Yeah. Bielstarmon, student who is dating a teacher. Let's see, we need more students. We need more students. Who was I talking about earlier? I feel like I was talking about another student. There can be Geckomon and Geckomon, so there can be Tarosmon and Taromon. To be fair, Taromon has another T in it. Oh, you're talking to Taros, got it. Also, is it Taromon? Is there? Digimon Arcana. This is a fanon wiki. That's not a real thing. Digimon. Taumon? Do you mean Taumon? Yeah, Taumon. You're a fanon and I'm real. I'm a real boy. Let's see. You know, we could reduce the number a little bit. We could have, so we could have Nanimon and Musclemon just more or less be in charge of, like, all of the physical classes. So we could... So Ranamon would no longer be, like, the swim coach, but she could still be in charge of the swim team? Like, the swim club, swimming club? Make Ranamon a student? And then we could have, like, other sports clubs as well. No, I don't think that would work. Maybe, They do have 2 gym teachers. They do have 2 PE teachers. So maybe it could work. Alright, so, okay, yeah. I think, like, how clubs usually work is I do think there needs to be, like, a teacher who is, like, sponsoring the club. A teacher who is, like, allowing the club to be a thing. So, for every teacher we have... Well, not every teacher, but there does need to be, like... For every club we have, there needs to be a teacher who is, like, sponsoring it. Also, I just realized I have not been feeding, Cabbage. Cabbage cries when angry now. Okay. Oh, you know what? As a LARP club, it could also work as, like, a history club. So... Ooh, Myotismon could be the sponsor for the Red Knights LARP club. Who the hell would sponsor the Blue Miniskirt club? Wouldn't it be funny if it was Rosemon? Let's see. Nanimon and Musclemon, Sirenmon, Musamon, Ranamon. Still wondering if I want her to be a teacher or if I want her to be a student club leader. Shushumon, Bergamon. Let's see, the Sistermons are students. Myotismon, history teacher, he would be sponsoring the Red Knights Club. I think that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, Tentomon could be the one sponsoring the gardening club. Sirenmon could be sponsoring the cheer club. What if Muzumon is the one sponsoring the Blue Miniskirt Club? And you know what? I just realized what time it is. It is time to stop talking about Digimon. I'm sad. BL Starmon is just my wife and partner Digimon. Well, you know, this is a different BL Starmon. Just like Gamamon is my son, does not mean someone else's Gamamon is my son. Time to stop talking about Digimon isn't a real thing. I gotta do other stuff. It's 1 in the afternoon now. I don't believe in this. I wish it is my birthday and I wish I could, but I has responsibility and it is Jackbox time. Oh. Well, if no one shows up to host the Jackbox, I can keep talking about Digimon. It is my birthday. I think it's Digimon time! That is a good argument. There's gotta be a reason why I have Jackbox so early in the day. 1 o'clock? Did Bunny Bun say he was available? No, I think, like, did Yami say she was available? I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Whoa, thank you for the follow, Cassie Bun. Where is... Oh, yeah, I put my backscratcher down there. Never mind. June 26th. But yeah, Bunny Bun said he would be, like, possibly available around this time. Right, yeah, Yami wasn't sure what her availability this week was, so she didn't send in any times. Neither did Jazzy, so the only one who would be able to host it was Bunny Bun. So if Bunny Bun does not show up today, then we'll keep talking about Doki Doki Digimon Academy. And I guess we can keep talking about Doki Doki Digimon Academy until Bunny Bun shows up. Let me bring my notepad back. Let's see. I'm actually gonna look this up real quick. Are school clubs like... Are school clubs sponsored by a teacher? Yeah, club sponsor. Do school clubs need a teacher sponsor? They are run by students and a teacher who sponsors them, so each of the clubs should have a teacher. Fuck off. I live in the US. I live in the US and I only go to my club for free pizza. Clubs are generally run after school, with occasionally some activities during break times like lunch or recess for 1 or 2 of the days of the week. For after school, friends on the club on what sort of activities are to take place. It can be once or more times out the week they meet to practice for sports or do group activities like drama, band, photography. Judging from the timelines of shows, it likely start about 15-30 minutes after the last period to close to 6 p.m. So 1 to 2 hours meeting.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Bunny Bun.
Hello. Yeah, I always feel bad about Japanese. It's like only 30 minutes after last period, meaning that they have to go to school until 5:30. Because like whenever you watch anime and stuff like that, it's always like sunset when they're going home.
I think it's like sunset, usually due to it being like, no, then again, like, yeah.
I did say 6 p.m. in that.
Yeah. And it's more or less like an expected thing to do. It's almost like how in Japanese work culture, you are expected to go out with your coworkers and, like, drink and stuff.
I don't know.
Also, Bunny Bun, look at my outfit.
Oh, just a sec. Aw, you're so cute.
It's really cute.
I like the cutie honey collar.
It was another outfit made for me by Selly. She actually made it for
the leather one from the other day.
Yeah. She made this outfit for those of us who debuted in Dangan Rabbit group for the V-Fate group.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
It's
got
just
a heart on it.
It's just like a subgroup of V-Fate that like me, Punk, and Alina are in.
Named after Dangan Ranpan.
Kind of, in a way. Dangan Rampa is named that because gun triggers. Dangan just means like gun or gun trigger type of thing. And
I assumed that it was what old prospectors said whenever stuff got away. Darn, and just threw their hat on the ground.
Because Punk and Alina, they do like shooter games. I don't really do shooter games though, but I do play games with guns in them, like Persona, Digimon. So, you know.
It's hard for me to pull the trigger. Oh, not having fingers.
I can imagine that. But why would you need to pull a trigger though?
The gun is sometimes bigger than I am.
Well, I was gonna say, why would you need to pull a trigger when the bun is mightier than the gun?
Toss me.
I just imagine, oh my god, I just imagine someone like trying to like mug someone, they pull out their gun like, give me your wallet. The person getting mugged just pulls out you from their pocket. Hello. The guy's like, oh god. Drops their gun, runs away.
A shootout sequence, hiding behind things, guns are empty. A person shooting, you're out of ammo, aren't you? No, we still got a bun.
We still got a bun.
Got a what? Like, incoming, and just flung over top of the barricade, arms outstretched, happy smile, and then just apply bun directly to the forehead.
Bonk. Hi, Sage.
Hello, blue person
Boink.
again.
Blue person. Gonna move y'all to the side a bit. Make y'all a little bigger. There we go.
Oh yeah, Sage.
Sage.
I was looking at the stream page, so I didn't see your name appear.
Sage is always on the right. She is always within bonking distance.
Why am I always in blocking distance? Please don't block me.
Bonk. There we go. That took me a bit.
That-
The first time I tried doing that, I hit you with
That's
my
what the
boobs.
crown was for, like a head caltrop or something.
It's
No,
on the
crown's
wrong side of her head,
left
though. Yeah. it's-
Oh,
Too
now
far
you
for
need to
the
get another
art
crown.
projection.
Oh my god, I would love a character who is like the king of two nations, and because of that, they have to wear two crowns on their head at all time, and they're always like finagling with them, trying to keep them up.
Yeah, the Disney thing where like they're never allowed to be the true king or queen. They're always the prince or princess, but they're still running the kingdom, so they wear the crown and the prince's crown as well.
God, I remember that was a thing in hello, Lucy, hello, welcome in. That was the
I'm making
reason.
a lot of noise. I'm trying to finish up my nerve clusters.
I heard, fucking, my brain broke for a second. In My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, the reason they have, like, Princess Celestia and Princess Luna as princesses is because, like, originally they were supposed to be queens of Equestria, but then it occurred to Lauren Faust, like, but it's like a fairy tale world, and in, like, fairy tale worlds, they're usually not ruled over by a queen, they're usually ruled over by a princess. Like, thinking, like, Disney-esque, like, how no one's allowed to be a king or a queen.
Yeah, like what I just said.
Yeah. So, thus, Princess Celestia and Princess Luna, and also Princess Cadence, and Prince Shining Armor and also Princess Twilight, were thus never allowed to become king or queens. I just
assume that but the other way that they do is like the king or queen is like bedridden and like they're alive but they can't actually rule the place, so they kind of exist but you never get to see them, kind of thing.
It's actually kind of funny to me. When did, like, the whole princess/prince in charge of the thing but is not actually able to be king or queen thing, like, actually start? Because I know in the Disney movies, like the old ones, the princesses
The early
usually...
ones, yeah, there were kings and queens. They actually before the parents started getting killed off. Because like Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, both of them have parents that are on screen. And
then you've got Cinderella, where...
that?
So you've got Cinderella, where she's not a princess yet, but she marries the prince.
Yeah, she doesn't count because she marries into royalty, so she doesn't count.
It still does kind of count, because, like, you have the prince who, like, he's the only royal figure we see in the first movie.
His father's in the movie.
Is he in the first? I know he's in the second one.
Yeah, but he exists.
Yeah.
So, I don't think the king in Little Mermaid shows up. Not Triton, but the human one.
Oh, Human King.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he's like Prince something, isn't he?
Yeah, they always happen to be a prince.
Let's see. Another one was Aladdin. You've got the Sultan who's still alive and stuff and still in charge.
Yeah.
I guess Moana also counts, actually, because if Moana is a Disney princess, then, like...
Only in name, really.
Yeah, only in name, really, but, like, her dad is still alive and in charge of the tribe.
Prince Cusco. Where's his dad?
That is a good question. He is Prince Cusco, even though like he's the one in charge.
And why isn't he a Disney princess?
He should be a Disney princess.
He's more of one than Moana.
He's more of one than Moana.
She isn't a princess. She isn't even she isn't even like the chieftain or something of her tribe. She's just a girl that lives on an island.
Although she will be in power, she will be the chiefess once her father either retires or dies.
Okay, but not a princess.
You've got
pulled
Hercules.
up a list of them. Let's see. There's nothing in Pinocchio, Dumbo, Bambi. Well, Bambi is technically a prince.
Is he?
Well, like prince below a prince, because his father is the prince of the forest.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, was that revealed in like the second movie or something?
No, that's his father's title in the credits.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty cool actually.
Well, this is obscure lore hidden in the credits.
Yeah,
Seriously.
the Great Prince of the Forest.
The Great Prince of the Forest. Hoi. Why?
Hoi.
Wait, how much of a stream streak does Sage the Alt have?
I think a little bit. I think the same amount of stream streak. Hang on.
Fair enough. I think you may have already. Like done the streak thing.
And Cinderella, Alice in Wonderland. She's technically a Disney princess, but she's not a princess. There is no princess in that movie. But they've got a queen.
Yeah, they've got a queen, but that's about it.
Seiji has a 6 stream streak.
See,
This one only has a 5 stream streak.
let's see.
Already gone over Sleeping Beauty. I don't think 101 Dalmatians has one.
You've got Nala.
Yeah, I count Nala.
Everyone. Oh, Belle, who's a Disney princess for some reason, though she marries into royalty.
Yeah.
That one should.
And she marries a prince.
Yeah, but like the prince should be a king, though.
No. Well, should be, but isn't because I think the lore is that his father was around when he was cursed, but has died since. But since basically the entire nobility or people of his kingdom are all inanimate objects now, he has not had the ability to become crowned.
And also, like, how long were they like that for? I think, like, the entire area around them is more or less, like, forgotten about it. About, like, the royalty they had.
I don't know, at least like 30 years or something. They don't really go into any details as to his age. Let's see.
So, yeah, even if he were to be crowned king, it probably wouldn't even mean anything, since, like, no one around that area would listen, I bet.
Did Arthur from Sword in the Stone be a Disney princess?
Arthur as a Disney princess? No, but the squirrel that wanted to date him could have been.
I was waiting for you to bring up the squirrel. They did not get married, so no.
Just, you know what? I'm gonna make my own King Arthur AU now, where it turned out the squirrel was Gwendolyn. Not Gwendolyn, Guinevere.
Mowgli?
Mowgli!
Not really a king of the jungle.
Yeah, no, the king of the jungle was the tiger that they kill.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Robin Hood! Maid
There's
Marian.
no princesses in Robin Hood.
No, Maid Marian isn't a princess.
Marian was nobility, but not royalty.
Yeah.
There's a thin line between nobility and royalty.
Yeah. But she should be a Disney princess. She should be a Disney princess.
Who?
Maid Marian. Because, like, half the Disney princesses aren't actual princesses.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit.
You good?
I dropped my scissors.
Ah, shit.
Found them. I'm gonna put those away. I'm gonna stop playing with them.
Oh, like we tell you to do every single time.
It's half-minded. I just grab them and I don't even notice I'm playing with them.
Parents and I'll 3D print for you.
3D print me some fucking like kindergarten safety scissors?
Yeah, let's do
No,
it. Do it.
I've got a I've got this cool. I'll show you a GIF of it, but it basically I ended up printing a like a Stargate. You know, you ever seen the show?
SG-1, yeah.
Remember that metal like closing thing that they used to seal the gate?
Yeah.
I basically 3D printed one of those. I rotate it and the thing seals up. It's kind of fun to play with.
Sage, I'm going to feed you food. Let's see what we got.
Oh, terminology life, right?
I didn't realize how big of a gap there was.
You're going to be filled with ramen. Ramen. You're getting ramen in your guts.
Man.
There isn't another Disney princess after Robin Hood of 1973 until The Little Mermaid. In 1989.
To be fair, like, were they doing I don't think they were doing the Disney Princess brand at that point, so I think they did just, like...
No, that was a 90s thing.
Yeah, so they definitely just, like, grabbed...
Oh, yeah, no, it's like, there was The Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, The Rescuers, Fox and the Hound, Great Mouse Detective, Oliver and Company. There was some great stuff in between, but the ones you think of as like the greats, I didn't realize that there was such a large gap between them.
Oh, fuck. We're forgetting Elsa, who is in charge of her kingdom.
I haven't gotten to her yet, but yeah, she is the only Disney
Like
princess that actually is a queen.
Oh, she is
literally
Queen
gets
Elsa?
ordained as a queen in literally the first, like, 10 minutes of the movie.
Yeah, she is the only
cool.
one that has ever actually been crowned.
Maid Marian should be a Disney princess.
Disney nobility, at least.
She should be a Disney Princess brand princess.
Okay.
Like how Vanellope
Yeah,
Von Sweet should be a Disney princess as well.
I
Yes,
still
because
think
she is a
Cusco should be
princess.
in there. It was like you can easily imagine him in like all those the stock the images that they make of like all the princesses hanging out and stuff like that. You can easily see Cusco having joining their slumber party.
Yeah. He is so... Yeah, he would fit... He'd fit right in.
Pocahontas, a chieftain's daughter, so semi-close, but also still not a princess. Hercules didn't have one. Mulan, technically, in the Disney line, but not a princess, in no way nobility of any kind.
So, in a way, when she was being honored by the Emperor of China, I saw someone talk about how, like, historically that would actually make her more important than a princess.
Really?
I saw that video years ago. Someone was going over, like, the history of, like, people who have been...
in like, precedent kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, she was the first one to ever be, like, rewarded in that fashion. But I think a princess would still be, like, higher in status kind of thing.
Yeah, Mulan is definitely not even like is the guy that she gets with like even a prince? I thought he was just like a general.
Oh, yeah, he's just he's a captain in the army.
Yeah, so like, yeah, not even.
He's not
princess.
even high ranking.
Oh my god, I love all those comics that are like, so are you ready to have fun tonight? And then just like the captain having his arms folded. You want me to wear the armor, don't you? I want you to wear the armor, yes.
Doing what?
Playing patty cake. Yes, perfect.
Oh,
Playing
okay.
patty cake, like Jessica Rabbit and Roger Rabbit. Oh my god, that's actually the most perfect metaphor I could use, because it's also innocent and Bunny Bun can understand it. You only play patty cake with one person.
Nothing even close to well, yeah, after Emperor's New Groove, there's no other princesses until Princess and the Frog.
Tiana! I forgot about her.
Unless you count the one from Atlantis, but I don't because it's a dead kingdom, and also I hate that movie.
I like that movie. It's a fun movie.
I hate it because
it ripped off Nausicaa.
No, not Nausicaa.
Not Nausicaa.
Nadia.
Right? Yeah, Nadia. Nausicaa is a different one.
Yeah, Nausicaa's Ghibli. Somebody would have screamed a lot louder if they ripped off Ghibli.
People tried screaming about how Lion King ripped off Kimba, and then someone made like a 4-hour video talking about how that's not actually true.
Yeah, well, Kimba, there's similarities in their looks, slightly, but Kimba doesn't have anything to do with any of that for storyline.
Yeah, like Kimba is.
In fact, Unico has more similarity to it.
So Leo, which is his name in Japan, Kimba was his localization name. Leo is already in charge, like, when we see him after the first episode. He's in charge of the kingdom, leading the animals, making all the animals vegetarian. There is none of that, like, circle of life nonsense. Well, not nonsense, but there is none of that circle of life stuff in Leo.
Yeah.
He's leading the country as a child, but they're all just fine with it. There is no Scar. There is no Scar. That's not a connection there. It's like its own entirely different thing. Yeah. And then Lion King is just Hamlet, but with lions.
Yeah, pretty much. There's nowhere near the similarities versus Atlantis and Nadia, because there are side characters that are just blatant knockoffs. Their designs are different, but they have incredible similarities to it. Even to how it starts off in France, and has the nerd kid that's an inventor, ends up suddenly hanging out with this African woman that is very different and has this mystical amulet that glows blue, and somehow has the secret to Atlantis, and they travel there in a submarine. I just described both the movie and the anime. And it's just there is no doubt that it is a blatant, absolute ripoff, and I hate them for it. Nadia is so much better. Also, they ended up cutting out some of the best characters from Nadia.
You turned me into a llama.
No complaints whatsoever about New Groove.
Such a good movie.
I
Man,
just want to say the line.
It's I was gonna say it's weird how Disney just had a fucking flop era with a bunch of good fucking movies. But now they're more or less facing the same thing. A bunch of good movies coming out, but they're just not doing well.
It's because people are now hating Disney.
Yeah.
Elio was more or less deserving of the hate.
Yeah, from what I've heard from people who've watched the movie, it's just a fun, silly movie. It's just a fun, cute movie. Elio, the one with the kid getting abducted by aliens.
Here's the thing, though. The original director literally got so upset because Disney was trying to meddle with the entire story, since there's supposed to be some queer undertones in it.
Isn't that Pixar?
Yeah, they're both owned by the same company. It's fine. I lump them together occasionally.
Sort of.
Well, I mean, they got different creative teams, but the executives are definitely the same.
Yeah. I was checking because the last animated Disney movie was Wish back in 2023, apparently.
Really?
I guess Strange World before that, Enchanto, and then Raya and the Last Dragon.
Oh yeah, all of those did poorly too.
Okay, but you can't even blame Raya and Encanto on them
There was a
not
second
doing
Frozen?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah, the last good one that I see is Ralph Breaks the Internet. 2018.
So, okay, just like how you disagree with me on Atlantis being a good movie or not, I will disagree. I love Ralph Breaks the Internet. I don't think it's a good movie.
It's not a good movie. Like, it's an Oscar nomination for Academy Award for Best Animated Feature was still justified, just with how bad the
I put it
competition was.
in, like, I am willing to watch it a second time. It's not, I don't love it. It's not going to be in my top 50, probably, but I will watch it a second time at least.
I will say, like,
I can't even say that for Zootopia.
God, that reminds me,
Actually,
I need
wait,
to watch.
I think I'm just reading a...
oh, wait, shit, Zootopia
an
2 was a
incorrect
Disney
thing or
animation
something.
movie.
Yeah, I was going to say, the chart that I was looking through for movies and stuff like that, it doesn't even list Zootopia 2, so I
So it
think
might
it's
be
just
outdated.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that... Edgeworth comes in, I'm afraid your list of Disney movies is outdated.
Well, Moana 2 came out 2024, November.
Here's an updated autopsy report on Disney.
Whoopsies.
God, I love that video so much. When Edgeworth with update, or no, when the updated autopsy report or something like that, and it's just like the 3D Edgeworth model dancing.
I don't know that one, but I know the part from the game.
I am
And
showing it.
And it is one of those moments of like, this entire judicial system seems specifically designed to hate the defense.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what Japan's all about, unfortunately.
Why did I type in Zootopia?
What does Japan have to do with it? It all takes place in San Francisco, right?
I live in California, and by that I mean Japan. What?
They
Eat
keep
your
forgetting
hamburger,
they're making
Phoenix.
a Coco 2.
I'm not against that. That does seem strange, though.
Like, I'm not against it, but also, like, what can they do? I feel like there's nothing else they can really do about it.
Maybe follow a different family?
It's
Then again, it
called
might just be the
Coco.
same movie. Yeah, like if
Exactly.
they do a Coco 2, like Coco's probably gonna be dead. Maybe that's what they're gonna do. No, Coco is
Coco's
dead.
already dead.
Yeah.
She literally died at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
Spoilers for, like, what, 10-year-old movie? Almost decade-year-old movie?
Snape kills Dumbledore. Anyways, I completely forgot what I was gonna look up. Right, Edgeworth. Updated.
Oh shit, we're getting
top
Incredibles 3 in like 2 years?
Incredibles
There's
3.
another one? I wonder where they're going to go with it.
Please
I
don't
hope
go
it
with the
takes.
same
I hope
fucking
it.
plot.
I hope it takes later, or I hope it takes place later. Oh, that's loud.
I would like to see if like there's a jump cut in which like the kids are now either like late teenagers or like early 20s or something like that, and like have it take place in the 70s.
That'd be so. I saw a lot of people doing ideas for like what an Incredibles 2 could be like, and it was like
Great.
the kids are no. This was back before Incredibles 2 came out.
Oh, okay.
People were talking about how like like Dash kind of had like the same mentality as Syndrome. So what if Dash kind of like became an anti-hero or something or other? And then Incredibles 2 came
one
out.
of those.
Incredibles 2 came out and it takes place like 1 minute after Incredibles 1.
Yeah.
10 years. The people who watched Incredibles as kids were like already in college by the time Incredibles 2 came out.
The voice of Jack Jack appeared in an episode of Game Changer.
What?
Don't remind me of that show, God.
They or one of the there was an episode I made you show where they were doing like improv in front of an audience. They ended up doing a season of a show based off that, and she appeared in the audience, and she's like in her late 20s now.
That's cool.
I swear that movie came out in 2017.
Incredibles 2?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Wikipedia article for the list of Disney movies. It is not showing up anywhere in the 2017 lineup.
Incredibles 2 came out when I think I was in high school, I think.
Was it before or after the 90s?
Well, Incredibles takes place in the 60s, so...
No, I mean, when did it come out?
I know. You're being silly, so I'm being silly.
Yeah, I just know that the 90s were 5 years ago, so it probably came before that.
You know, it's funny. I'm not even 30 yet, and I still think like that. The 90s was only 5 years ago.
Everyone does.
Why was I struggling so hard to find it? It was right above Christopher Robin. I forgot about the Christopher Robin
film.
film.
Go to Google and type Incredibles 2.
Yeah, no, it did come out 2018.
I'm gonna show you all the video. I like this video. Actually, objection, dumbass. Haven't you heard? You absolute failure. Did cum fuck not tell you? Salary cutting noises. Your garbage excuse of a hypothesis. I'll shove my entire cravat up your ass because it's fucking wrong. Why? Well, you little bitch. If you could take a look at this motherfucking updated autopsy report. I love this video so much. What's up, Damien?
So, what exactly are we gonna do right now?
Your chat that gives about One Piece.
I'm muting everybody.
What?
I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just here existing.
I just heard Jade say something about every bunny, but not what.
She's gonna mute herself because,
Oh yeah, Damien's talking to her.
yeah, something about not spoiling One Piece.
Spoiler, the One Piece is real. Spoiler, the One Piece is a bikini.
Luffy does something cool. News at 5. Water is wet.
Oh my gosh, spoilers, Jade.
Yeah, that's why I said
we know
news
that-
at 5. Water is wet. Oh my god, speaking of spoilers, I just remembered, I talked about this yesterday with some other people. One of my favorite bits was like, it was a sketch, and it was like these guys sitting around like a lunch table, and they were just talking about like, I don't understand why we have to like learn about World War II. We already know we win. And one of the guys has like a history book in front of him. He's like, spoilers! I haven't read that far yet.
I always liked the fact that at least in my school, yeah, we ended up going through World War II and all that stuff as required. We completely skipped the chapter about Korea. There was apparently a mandate, at least in my state, that none of the elementary schools taught World War I or Korea or Vietnam. All the ones that we didn't technically win.
Damn. Talk about indoctrination.
Wait, weren't we a part of the... Wasn't America
I was
part of,
also
like,
constantly sent to the principal's office because I did not pledge my allegiance to the flag.
Damn.
Did
But yeah,
y'all...
no, we were involved both in Korea and Vietnam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But we didn't win them, and so they're not worth teaching, despite the fact that they are entire I specifically remember them being entire chapters in your history book.
I feel like...
we actually skipped the chapters to go past that to something else. I forget.
I mean, I saw a post talking about like how it was made by a Korean artist. His grandpa served in the South Korean military and was part of the Korean War, and he talked about how he was thankful for like America and other countries coming in to help South America try and gain independence from North Korea. Did I say South America? South Korea.
Yes. And?
Also, like, I don't think, like... Okay, maybe the American military saw it as, like, a loss, maybe, but, like, we helped a country, like, not be under fascistic rule.
I know.
Then again, it's also the same thing as, like, Trump meeting with, like, the leader of Germany and saying, yes, we've been partners ever since D-Day. D-Day was not a very good day for your country. And the leader of Germany was like, that was the day my nation was liberated from fascism.
Yeah, when are we going to be able to?
Universe, please work faster. We need to get this man out.
So, definitionally, I would not say that we are a fascistic nation. We are an illiberal... We are an illiberal democratic republic. That said, the guy in charge is definitely a fascist.
There are many words that I'm not allowed to know that he is.
I'm not allowed to know. They're supposed to bleep out, yet you understand them. Oh my god, that's cosmic horror.
I just know that they make a bleepy noise in my head.
They make a bleepy noise in my head.
For a semi-humorous similar thing, when the Gulf War was happening in the 80s, to indicate how smart I was and how good I am at geometry, I thought that it was taking place in the Gulf of Mexico.
To be fair, that's like the closest Gulf we have, so I don't even blame you for thinking that.
It was the only Gulf I knew of.
I thought the Gulf War was the Gulf War, and I thought it was like some sort of super important golf tournament that was like deciding the fate of a country or something.
We were fighting against the vicious dictator of Tiger Woods.
I thought... whenever I heard someone talk about the Gulf War, I didn't know what a Gulf was, but I knew what golf was. I was like, oh, the Gulf War. And, like, I was a kid, I've seen cartoons, I've seen stuff like the Fighting War, the Chord Wars, so I thought, like, God damn, Milo's loud as shit. I'm gonna close my back door.
We gotta take down that.
Not my back door, I'm gonna close my room door. Oh, you're inside. When did you come inside? I thought I put you out. I brought you inside.
Anybody want to play games?
Yeah, that was actually why I came here. I was like, Jackbox! Oh boy!
We've got, I think, an hour left now.
God, that rant went on for a long time, didn't it?
What is the schedule? Jade, send me a schedule. I'm too lazy. Yeah, it's a 2-hour block, and we've used up one of it talking about Disney and wars. You know, that
checks out.
Well.
That checks out, honestly.
Yeah, never mind. Mila is inside. I forgot I brought her inside.
Anyway, Jade. Also, Jade, we got like an hour left. Gee, Jackbox now.
I've got the...
You got a little distracted, didn't you?
I did, but we were also talking about a bunch of different stuff too.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to remind you before we started. All these wars reminded you of some kind of Digimon.
How has there not been a golf Digimon? Now that I think about it, we do have a sports ball Digimon who just has a lot of like sports balls on him.
Sports ball.
I would love to know if someone were to make sports ball as an actual game. How would you play sports ball?
I want to play ball.
Ball.
Welcome
Orange
to the
sport.
internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We have
Walk,
mountains
run,
of
run,
content.
walk.
Do we want a trivia? Do we want a make stuff up?
Let's
don't
do a make stuff up.
My source is that I made it to fluff up.
I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Citing a damn source, no. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of smug irrationality. I'm turning this down, that's loud as shit. Oh, well imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor and I can't help but to hear, no I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to the waiter. And yes, but what a shame the poor groom's bride is a horse.
You censor yourself on purpose, or are you saying that just to for bunny
Yes
bunny's
to
ears?
both. Yes to both.
Ah.
What's
So
going
you're
on?
also being nothing. Don't worry about it, bunny bun.
Okay.
Give us a room code, little guy.
Oh my god, he is a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him.
He's just a little guy.
Let's see. Never lovin' Govna Vienna. Never lovin'
Never
Govna
love
Vienna.
and give you up.
Never wanna give you up. Oh my god, Rick Astley did a fucking, he did an AMA on Reddit, and someone asked him, are you gonna give me up? And he just responded, fuck you.
I'm sure he's done with it by now.
Yeah.
Because all this meme stuff, he isn't earning a dime from any of it. He stopped
Yeah.
earning money from it in the 90s.
Did you know, before he became like, before he became a big name, people used to think he was black?
I didn't know that, but I mean, his face has been visible since the invention of the internet.
So when his songs would play on radio and stuff, people thought he was like a black guy singing, and they would be super confused when they would go to a live concert, and this like scrawny little white guy comes out in a big suit and then just starts singing like that. Oh, it's so funny.
Hey, it happens a lot more often than you think.
He's one of the reasons I'm pretty sure I'm not in the universe I originate from, because I could swear that I ended up hearing that the reason he never made any more music was he died.
Oh my
I'm
god.
still alive and kicking.
Like the fucking Mandela effect, yeah.
Yeah, but the same for I'm pretty sure I ended up hearing, like in the early 2000s, that the voice the actor for Q or Discord that ended up like dying in a car crash on the way to a convention.
Ooh. That would definitely be sad. If that happened, we probably wouldn't have had Discord.
I mean, I'm glad it didn't, but oh well. Anyway, I hope my previous universe is okay with whatever me ended up taking my place.
God, I love the thought. Have I told y'all that I love the thought of, like, the alternate universe where everyone just went with the first draft?
Oh God.
Because, like, there are so many ideas out there that I think would be interesting to, like, try and explore if we, like now knowing the context of what they are. Like, in the series Naruto, there was never supposed to be a Sasuke. There was never supposed to be a Sasuke. So that makes me wonder, what would happen with the whole Uchiha plot? Like Sasuke's family and that whole clan business makes up the meat and potatoes of the story of Naruto. What
He
would
may have shown up later on as like the idea would have come up later on, just not as like a childhood rival or something.
And
Probably.
then One Piece was only planned to go on for 5 years, but he just
The
kept on
Warlords
having more
were supposed to be
ideas
the
and kept.
final boss.
No, because like the final boss was supposed to be the Yonko, and then he came up with the Warlords, and he was like, "Oh yeah, now I gotta explore this idea," and he just keeps on wanting to explore things and explain things, and it's like I completely understand wanting to do that. I'm like that, and now we're like 20 plus years into it.
Yeah, I do the same thing in which I come up with bullet points, important things that happen in a storyline, and then all the huge massive gaps in between them get filled in later as they come up, and that's usually how good lengthy story happens, because as you're writing the filler, then you come up with new ideas, and you can keep the bullet points to like ground it, but all these other things will show up and just expand upon it. Or you can write like Tolkien and just like have nothing in your mind and just write from beginning to end. And then if you have a problem, you just erase everything that you did and start all over again and just be insane, I guess. I don't know.
Be like Tolkien telling your kids a bedtime story, and it's a continuing story every night. And then you forget some details, and your kids are telling you, that didn't happen last time, they did this last time. No, they didn't have this, they had this. And so you just start writing down the whole fucking thing. You start writing down the whole thing just to make sure your kids don't keep on doing that, because it's going to make storytelling take longer. And then you sell it as a book.
Honestly, at least you get like a hell of a good book that way.
Yeah, that's how The Hobbit came out. The Hobbit was just a fucking bedtime story that he was making up for his kids. But his kids kept on finding, like, contradictions and plot holes and stuff, and they'd be like, but that doesn't make sense. And he's like, okay, I'm just gonna write all this down now.
And then his publisher said, we need more of this. Okay, I'll make Lord of the Rings, but I'm going to put in this storybook character that I tell stories about, and so half of it is going to be about Tom Bombadil. No. Okay, well, where a couple minutes will be anyway.
So what are we waiting for?
So I
To
don't
see if
think anyone
anybody
else
else wants to join. Monkey?
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else is joining.
Okay.
Let's go! Ow, fucking putting my sword down.
Hello.
It's a wooden sword,
to
it's not a blade, it's
Dictionarium.
fine.
We've warmed up the leathers for you. What a crowd. In the Dictionarium, you are in charge of defining and creating words. At the end of the game, you'll have worked together to create a whole new dictionary entry. But obviously, there is a winner. It's a game. If you want to play along, join the audience by entering the room code. Let's get started.
I need to know what accent that is.
First things first, I'm giving you a word.
I think it's Latina.
Think of a definition that fits this word. Then
Yeah, no, that
write it
sounds
down.
about right.
This word moved to Hollywood to make it big, but only appears in the background of NCIS.
Damn.
The best part about creating new words is there's no way you can spell them wrong.
Nah. I think. Struggling to come up with anything, not gonna lie.
I've got about 20 seconds.
I was gonna say, I keep on having, like,
Show me
back
the
and forth in my head
definition.
on some stuff. One who plimps. place where people
Flint.
gather historically to speak on matters regarding local bunny populations.
Damn.
A person who busted a pimp.
Okay, time to vote. Choose your favorite definition. Your favorite is the one you like the best.
This is hard to
And
pick.
remember, you can award bonus points to the ones that stole your heart. And the winning definition is...
Yay! A place where people gather. Because it sounds like a promenade to me. So I thought...
Yeah.
See, I see.
Don't be stinky, Sage.
Round
I'm not being
2.
stinky.
The dictionarium is starving for a
Oh,
synonym.
raptors.
Cinnamon.
Think of a new word that matches the definition on your device. Then write it down on your device. Round 2 is fast. You too must be fast.
To remember what a synonym is.
A word that means the same thing. Like, hare and rabbit are synonyms.
Time is running.
I'm not good with coming up with stuff on the spot.
Let's see these words. Pick the word that makes the most
Fluffazium,
sense with this
Minopop.
definition.
Loganog. Yay, I won a
And
point.
the winning synonym is...
Like a coliseum, but without a dog.
Don't be stinky, Sage.
Now we have a brand new word and definition.
Oh, shut up.
Let's use it. Write a sentence that incorporates the word on your device. I suggest putting one word in front of the other, but I can't tell you how to live your life.
Why is there a paste option? What are you copying?
I probably how to spell a word or the word you are given.
Fair enough. A fluffazium, a place where people gather historically to speak on matters regarding local bunny populations.
Let's survey these sentences.
This is a fluffazium to plump about moon bunny snack rations. To plump about. They had so many bunnies on
Dang.
display at the fluffazium. I learned so much about the. Okay, fuck off. Me and a few other of the bunnies were going. Okay.
Time to vote.
This one definitely has to be Super Bunny Buns.
What?
Man, I lost
And
hard
the
this
winner
game.
is-
Derived from Plymouth.
What a number one perfect wonderful word.
Flufficium.
Thank you for your
No,
contribution.
you made the word. How do you pronounce it?
But now let's pivot and check out that scoreboard.
What? Fluffacium?
Fluffacium, got it.
DM.
Yeah, like coliseum, but without a collie.
For some reason, I was
Man, I
thinking
lost.
Fluffisium.
I hope you play again. A new word just got tangled in my bag.
I was trying to think of a a location that people could visit.
I was
You got the
losing
most
hard
likes,
that man.
Steve.
You are playing well. It causes
I got my butt handed myself on a silver platter.
Look at Sage. She's all covered in hearts.
Yeah, I'm loved.
Hey, what next?
Madverse City? What's that? Is that Mad Libs?
Oh, isn't that the rapping game?
Yes.
This sounds like music you would hear on like the menu for a skating game.
No, it's only something I would hear on like Bomber Cyberpunk.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I can get you.
Zorro found quiet
Umbrage.
umbrage.
I don't know. That was the first thing I thought of. Alright, you guys ready?
Yee.
No one else joining?
Anybody else in chat want to join? Let's give them a few
I give him
seconds.
30 seconds.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Bunsippi, 4 Bunsippi, 5 Bunsippi, 6 Bunsippi, 7 Bunsippi, 8 Bunsippi, 9 Bunsippi, 10 Bunsippi, 12 Bunsippi, 13 Sippy, 14 Sippy, 15 Bunny, 16 Bunny, 17 Bunny, 18 Bunny, 19 Bunny, 20 Bunny, 21 Bunny, 22 Bunny, 23 Bunny, 24 Bunny, 25 Bunny, 26 Bunny, 28 Bunny, 29 Bunny, 30 Bunny.
Alright, we going.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Check it out. You know it's Shadow Master MC. We got a lot of, let's say, interesting cats up in here tonight. DJ Rach, tell them how we get down up in here. Hey, yo, big boy, you gotta step to the side over here.
Okay, I guess it's all on me then.
Skip the tutorial, y'all.
Here's how you do it. We'll ask
Guys.
you for a word or a phrase.
What?
We'll use it to
Skip the
complete
tutorial.
line 1 of your rap.
No.
Then write
I don't
a
think
line
Jaden
that
is.
rhymes with
I
it.
have not
Do
played
that
this.
about 2
I've not
times
even
and
seen
you
this
have a
before.
4-line verse.
Alright.
We hear him back, and we vote on that winner, which, honestly, you all are. Yo, where is Gene the Supreme at? Tell him to get up in here and grab the mic. He's on. What's the word, Shadow?
Check it out. The robots are staying, so we'll see if we got a city after this. Get your words together. Time to get it started.
You're gonna make a rap
Time
battle.
to write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you gotta do that twice, all right? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
Hello! I don't know. I'm got nothing. That took me a bit, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it took me a bit too.
First battle of the night, y'all.
Sage versus
Start.
Jean.
All right, you gotta
Jade
hit
versus
those
Bun.
voting buttons. Let us know if it's whack or dope.
God, why am I going
I
first?
was voted most upbeat.
I love the Tiger
Now
Direct.
I'm going to show how I upbeat. I'm so rich in rhymes I could buy an ad blocker. You're so bad I would rather watch soccer.
I
That
was,
was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Grab
I
the
was
mic.
struggling.
It's on you.
Oh wait, were we supposed to vote at that time?
New rules like a modern Daniel Boone. I changed them.
no, I don't think we're
so
supposed
call me
to.
Zoom.
I think maybe. I don't know.
I can do it all like I told you recently.
You don't change
Susan,
the
if you
score,
wake
but
up
you
with
can
me,
make
do it
like
easily.
boos and stuff like that happen if you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a pass on that because this is your first time doing this, but don't
Yeah,
ever.
it
come
changes
back to
his
that
dialogue when
practice.
it ends.
All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Don't
Next
play
two
with your
about
gamepad in
Let's
front of
get it in.
people.
You know, I don't know why I did. I got excited.
So ripped I got muscles on my lips.
Oh
I
shit.
do dough in a year than I do in tips. When I
Oh.
sense danger, I start to fight. None of the flight nonsense, though you just might.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
Okay, here you go.
My raps are so strong they could make Smithsonian. The cool place to be if you're a historian. I'm dangerous, like Angry Bunny. Gonna nibble you like Uncle Borby.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
Man, how come Bunny Bun gets to be the Tamagotchi?
I think it's really. I think the vote's only up to me.
You gotta get them votes.
Yeah, but you're the
What?
CD player.
Who had the harder lines, Sage? Ah! I thought my lines were cool.
Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. Good job, y'all. Good job. Let's check out those scores.
Wait, that means the computer ended up voting for one.
All right, y'all. Writing time. Follow the instructions on your device.
Hello. Is there even a synonym for that word? Because then they're popping up in my head. Okay, yeah. So. No. Thing so bad? OR.
Hey, you remember your first battle, Rach? These are the round 2 matchups based on how you did in round 1. Money is better in this round. Y'all ready for the first battle? Let's get it in.
Let's get ready for the first battle.
I hear you like to spar with my sister. I'm mostly disturbed you two play Twister.
It's still working, it's still
You
working.
should give up rapping and take up bridge. I keep a deck of cards up on top of the fridge.
That sucked.
You need to do something else. Don't ever think about writing a rhyme ever again in life.
Your turn. Come on down.
Check this shit out.
When you're done here, go back to blasting. It's clear your career here ain't lasting. This place is haunted by your skill. Died so long ago, maybe you did the kill.
I dug that, my giant scary friend.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper?
Hi
Who's
Jared,
the
you gonna play
wackest
another
cat?
round of this? Perhaps. Hi Sugar Star, welcome in.
Jade, we got a lot of time.
Hey, Sugar.
What? Nah, who voted for Gene? If you voted for Gene, you're my enemy.
Now let's keep it moving.
Oh snap! What even wants your back?
Okay.
Looks like ads are gonna start here in a minute, everybody.
Running in circles, trying to get behind himself.
Came back to be a sailor. I'm the top dog, you're just a bunny. If I don't stop, I'm making you runny.
Sometimes Gene spits fire.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Now you know you gotta come back after that.
My mad rhymes will blow you to Japan. Go down or I'll hit you with a folding paper fan. There are 2 things in life, death and bunnies. Sorry I got distracted thinking about cute bunnies.
Right, I see the swag. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it?
Ads are gonna start here in like 5 seconds, everybody. Stay safe. Hope the ads treat you well. I had to go with Bun. He spelled his words correctly. I'm sorry.
Alright, you see it. The numbers don't lie.
I literally spell checked everything.
You misspelled
Alright, you know what
failure.
time it is. Second round is done.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You spelled failure like L-E-U-R.
You kidding me?
The French
drill as
spelling.
before. You gotta dig deep into your brain and pull them lyrics out.
Hello.
All right, let me think.
Didn't I already go against Bun?
I think you might be going up against me this time.
Because I think it's you and Gene this time.
No, me and Gene were the first person to go last, like the first round.
Like, it shows you who your opponent is, like, above the thing. Or under your name.
Oh, why am I going up against Gene again?
I wonder if it takes, like, the top 2 and pits them against each other, and the bottom 2 are pitted against each other.
Maybe, actually, maybe. No. Is that how you saw it? No, not that word. No, not
those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
I don't know. I thought I was cooking at the last bit, but nah, I'm realizing I'm not. But
Remember to use that right for me button if you're coming up blank.
25 seconds.
Yo, we ain't got all day.
Yay, I got the train.
sorry, Jade, you ran out of
Shit.
time, girly.
Did it take mine?
Here's the card.
Ooh,
I don't know.
On the line.
You ready to go? Let me hear you get at him.
Me versus Gene again.
You're so wrong to think you're Tom Hanks. He said hi to me once. I just answered thanks. You say you kill versus, but you just commit voter fraud. The key is use a good side.
I'm just saying no to that round. All right, it's your turn.
What the fuck was that first bar? That was shit.
I got to go thinking. You're so bad it's making me shriek. I'm 1 in a million. You're 1 in -10. I show why I'm a gem.
All right, peace.
Actually, wait. Isn't a 1 in a -10 be a good
now
thing?
It's time for you to use your devices and vote.
It's a negative number. It goes down, man.
Describing yourself, I see. I don't have an ad. I have a rainbow sign that says ads in progress. Now Jade is my ad. It's so weird. If y'all play again, sign me up, please. This outfit is cute too. That is. Thank you. Sally made it for me like months ago for a thing.
Okay, there's your winner.
Stop playing
Here's
with
the
your
best of the
buttons
best,
in
y'all.
public.
Time to see who's really number
I'm
one.
sorry.
Strutting like you're on the cover of Playboy. Yet those shoes too big for you. You're the wrong kind of. You hurt my eyes. Your face is so feeble. Instead of a rhyme, I have opted just to dance.
Ah, I didn't take it.
Damn.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you.
Screwed over by the time limit.
I was so close too. I just had 2 more
The
letters.
lime's so ugly. Be more like me. Be hugging me.
Be hugging.
I heard what you said about me. You're uncute. And don't you dare shout out my Twitch. Big meanie.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving.
Dang, I can't
Dude,
believe
shout it
you
out,
would
shout
say.
it out.
I can't believe you would say something like that. https://twitch.tv/superbunnybun.
No.
Y'all stinky! Y'all stinky!
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. Give it up to the MCs. Now we gotta see who won.
Who won? Who's next?
Congratulations. Here's your winner.
Now who is the biggest
Get this
loser?
biscuit out my way so I can keep it
Now,
moving.
where do I hit the payout
It's
button?
Shadow Master MC.
Oh my god.
The West Side
Yeah.
of Chicago, you already know what it is. We out of this piece.
Ah, Gene was last.
Wait, what? I was last? There's no
Technically,
way
yes, but
Gene had
Gene was
more
last.
money than me.
No, Gene's
Yeah,
last.
at least you beat Gene.
Guess. Yeah, let's do this again. It looks like we got some people in chat who want to join.
No, new players.
Well. Looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap battle.
I love
Superstar,
Zoe
join in.
Woods.
Get in here, sugar.
Sugar Star! Sugar Skunk. Yummy! Do you want to join in?
Oh
Y'all
no.
are in danger.
Sugar Star just said we're in danger. I am in danger.
What the fuck I'm a fucking floppy disk?
I'm a rapping ranger. Okay, save the rhymes for later. Save the rhymes for the game. Save the rhymes for the game.
Oh no, Sugar Star knows hip hop Aikido.
That is a nice reference right there, buddy bud. Alright, we gonna wait on anyone else, or are we gonna just get going?
Let's give it a few more seconds.
No, you.
Cute bunny cute. Yeah, you're right. Sage and Bunny Bun are both cute bunny cutes.
No. Uno reverse.
Mirror Force.
Hey, Sugar, if you could hit everyone's
Magic cylinders!
Negate attack.
D-trap.
Jinzo.
I'm gonna climb inside this pot of greed.
Jinzo.
Oh, sweet, there's cookies in here.
I don't think anyone's hopping in. Am I joining y'all in Discord?
Yeah, feel free.
You can. I think you're in it. Let me check. Yeah, I think you're in it. Yeah, you can hop in on Discord.
Dark hole. Try figuring out how to counter Jinzo.
I think I have licks. Lice? Haru, I hope you don't have lice. Is that supposed to be lice?
3, 2,
Ticks.
1.
He has lice and rice?
That says ticks.
Yo, check
Oh,
it
that's
out.
a
I
T.
love
That
all
looked
my
like an
MCs,
L to
but
me.
Y'all gotta back up. I'm not about to be a
Jade,
statistic.
learn how to read.
I
Your name's not
can't.
Jared.
I can't see the little T. Doesn't have like the little thing for me to my eyes.
Never
This
Yeah,
looks
it's
like a
not the best
lowercase L.
Well, Shadow.
Okay, so it looks like we stuck with these robots. I hope they don't destroy everything in sight. Let's go.
Also, there's a K in there as well.
Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Like, you have ticks in your house, or you have multiple ticks on you in your body? Because I see an Argentinian VTuber and just, oh, like a body tick. Like,
Ah. Work on your project, Jade.
No, I have to specify. I hate how I can't see what they're gonna give me next for the word. Almost got a letter there.
We got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
All right, who are we waiting on?
Probably me.
Yeah. He has ticks, he has sounding ticks, and I compared when I go when in VC randomly is just, I think I have ticks for real. And I had against him since I can blame it now on a medical reason.
18 seconds left. T-minus 15.
Running out of time, dog. Here's the draw.
Alright,
Me
me
Sage
versus Jade.
Check it out. This is the first battle
and
of
Bun
the
v
night.
Skunk.
Let's do this. Players, be sure to give props or throw some hot garbage their way if they
Sugar
use
Bun
some
versus
hot
Sugar
garbage
Skunk.
lyrics.
Ooh, I actually like the floppy disk one.
Look at them hits, god dang.
That's my favorite one.
CEO, Chief Engineering Officer, in charge of your door. My name's the Juggernaut cause I never blow. I stand on business and keep the flow.
Not bad, Jade, not bad.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Now it's you.
When I'm at the mic, no telling what I'll run. I'll make you red, you look like you've been burnt by the sun. I'm slam dunking rhymes like a golf ball. I'll hit from here to the mall.
Thank
Okay.
y'all. Let's keep moving. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
I'd be a liar if I said any of those were bad.
The golf ball one's a little iffy, but I just didn't know what they're gonna give me for that word, so.
Let's get those votes in.
Woo!
Damn, I got swept by Jade.
You got your winner. Let's
Floppy
move on, y'all.
sweet, floppy
I need
sweet.
my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
Floppy like, nope, can't say that in Bun's presence.
I'm a VHS.
So they're never unfluffy. I pay extra for shipping, their package gets tracking. My dates show me off like I'm a Switch 2. A slight improvement over the previous model, and overpriced.
No, none of those rhymed.
Yo,
I guess we doing freestyle
let's
them.
keep it moving. Alright, grab the mic.
Apparently.
I'm too hot, my body's made of lava. This bunny is sweet like Galva. Not sweat, that talent coming out of my feet.
Ew.
Cute bun is spitting straight heat.
I liked all the stuff for the feet one, but that one just kind of grossed me out a little bit.
But it wasn't the worst either. Alright, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Please be kind and rewind.
Please be kind and
With the
rewind.
fluff bun bun boom.
Alright, y'all, here's your winner.
Sugar Skunk, don't
Yo,
play with your
what's
buttons
up?
in public. Throwing compliments at Bunny.
Let's go ahead and check the scores. Alright, it's time to get right.
Adopt a bot.
What? Oh, adopt
Okay,
a bot. Maybe
perfect.
they just need love. Don't tell me how to live my life, Jade. I mean, I'm gonna. You're up next on my hit list.
No, okay. Hey. Any suggestions help me? No, I'm not doing that one. I'm not sounding like a Fortnite kid.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. We just went that tomato town.
Oh, that flows so well.
What? Oh, the thing you're making. Never mind.
Oh,
Shut up.
Yeah, no, that flows so well. I did that one on a whim.
Oh, what to do?
about halfway through your writing time.
I gotta go. I gotta go with that. I'm legally obligated.
Come on. Yeah! There we go.
No, you started.
Here's the undercard
You
and
finished
main
too
event
early.
for Round 2. Somebody better come get this money. Battle of number 1, battle of number 2. Let's go.
Alright, me versus Bun.
Bromba.
Listen up, fool. I got no time to cuddle.
Oh.
Listening to your rhymes, your brain all befuddled.
Ooh.
When cooking up rhymes, I add some curry. Makes them extra spicy, but I'm still soft and furry.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
All right.
Hey, wife. Hi, Warby.
Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
I heard it's been a long time since you showed. I'll bring heat to melt you down and use you to know. I don't care about you or your bun. I'll show you some fun.
Oh boy, I like fun.
Battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
I vote for fun.
Go for fun.
Just wanted to say hi. See you later. See you later, Warby. Stay safe.
Oh, damn.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. Check
That should be
out.
flashing
My
12.
next battle is up and ready to go.
Alright.
Somewhere to
Skunk
be.
versus
You're
Jade.
kind of rock star. Jade Bunbun is gonna go far. If you don't know, you better let her. Jade Bunbun, I ain't no hater.
Kill him with kindness. Smart.
It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
I'm here all day. Hope you brought an eraser. Drawing your end like pen and paper. I drive a Bentley, you drive a beauty. Suppose that's what they call you, cutie patootie.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Oh, this is bullshit. I just had a sneeze, but it didn't happen.
I hate when that happens.
I didn't know who to vote for, so I just immediately my emotive.
Yeah.
Everyone wins.
Well, all right now, you're our winner. Congratulations.
Yeah, now the battle is getting heated. Now let's check out the scoreboard.
I'm barely behind Bunny Bun.
All right, now this your last chance. Go on.
Wow, you're worse
at
than
'em.
me.
Let them know what the real is.
What is the synonym for that word? I actually don't know.
If you do suggest, it will at least give you ideas for like words that you can use instead.
Okay.
Whoops. I thought that, okay. I thought right for me would just give me a suggestion.
No?
I thought it would like show me an example of what to say, and then I could just like go back and erase
Yeah,
all
the
that.
second part is no. It will do it for you, and you'll get half points. But the like the verb and noun and stuff like that will suggest.
No, yeah!
I like how we're all going for the same building right now. Yeah.
Got about a minute left.
Does this game have
Oh,
audience
is-
support? Yes.
Okay, we got the card for the final round.
Woo! I am so
Round three.
excited.
You ready?
Let's go.
You ready to get at him? Then come on, let's hear that.
Me versus Bunny Bun again.
I'm renting space inside your psyche. I'll be taking this play high key.
What's it called?
Just
Oh
get
yeah,
back and take a
I
look
guess
at
I'm
the
blocking
woods.
it.
It seems a little like the hoods.
ILZW.
Yo, time's a waste. Let's keep it moving. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
I rule the school, they call me the princess. But Disney will never let me be queen, I upset. When I hear your voice I want to exclaim. You have a cute voice. You're so adorable, no take backs.
No, what else?
Okay, alright, that's cool. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
But I'm a bunny, not a cat.
We're on bunnies here.
We all bunnies.
Oh, we have an audience member now.
6-7.
Okay, there's your winner.
Here's the best of the best. Time to prove who's number one.
Jigger versus Jade.
This sounds coming out of a chipmunk. No way I'm winning with rhymes like these. Your brand is expired. You're way too spoiled. Doobie rhyme.
Bruh,
It's okay.
game.
It's the best I heard, but it wasn't.
Is this TTS? What did you expect?
No, I didn't even. So I did right for me. I thought it'd at least be better.
Wait, that was me, but your rhymes are junk. You're slipping and sliding as if standing on boobies.
What?
Your rhymes sound like Scooby Doobies.
Yeah. I mean, the last one was.
That sucked. Ding ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Definitely a bunny shift size. Alright, Jade. Really? Y'all should have voted for the person who actually put in effort.
Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life.
Jesus.
That's what's up. Now let's see who won this thing.
Oh, damn. Not as much as
you
Bunny
win.
Bun did last time. I have no idea how I won.
Now look, try not to tear nothing on your way out of here, because you gotta go.
Get third.
That was fun.
Move on to something else. We've got 15 left.
Yeah, let's move on to something else.
Well, what's next? Even after Jackbox today.
Discord games. Ooh, what's patently stupid?
It is a speaking one, mind you.
Never mind.
It's does require a couple players.
Oh,
well, that's right. You basically you get it. You make a doodle, then you basically try to Shark Tank it to the other players.
Okay. How about split the room? Oh, wait, what's Zeeple Dome? No, yeah, split the room won't really work with a small number. Feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Thank you for the follow, Moon Princess. And yeah, you can join in Skunk. Why'd I call you Skunk? Sugar? Star? Sugar Star? Star, sugar.
Star, with sugar, the star.
I don't know. It
Star
feels.
sugar.
I don't know. It feels a little weird to just call her sugar, because like like.
Yeah, I don't want to name somebody after what I had for lunch.
Oh yeah, right. Forget. That Buddy Bun lives off sugar.
I just climbed into a bag and just ate it.
Sugar Star, are you a fan?
What?
The only sound I could hear from you was just like the sound of a fan, so I thought you like I was just making a joke like you became a fan or something.
Oh, hold on one sec.
I understand.
No, we can't really do that one either.
I was gonna say
like espionage.
Oh, espionage is fun. It's like guessing the percentage of a thing.
How do you hear? How does it sound now?
It sounds good.
Oh yeah, it sounds better.
Sorry about that.
No, I can absolutely understand having a fan on. Like when it gets above 70, I have like both of my fans on. I can't deal with heat.
So 85 and super humid right now. It's weird.
We've been having an oddly cold June in my area. There's been like a rainstorm every few days.
Yeah, we had a rainstorm just yesterday. It was weird, at least for Colorado.
I don't know why, but every time one of my friends has a storm of some kind, so do I, and I don't live near anyone.
Well, I think it's because in your you live near the coast, so like you'd be getting storms anyways.
Not as often as you'd think. I'm kind of like in the middle ground where normally a storm will hit one of 3 locations if it comes in from the east. Either Florida, the Carolinas, or New York. And usually nothing ever hits me directly. Anything that comes by will be whatever survives the Carolinas. And usually it breaks apart by then.
What happened to the ice in the freezer?
Broken ice maker.
Junior Oliver saw Kill la Kill. Whoa!
What?
I wouldn't have thought 55%. Though. Are you sure about those?
The name for the second person.
Oh wow, Jesus. Okay, how do I think Buddy Bun has to do that one because I can't interact with directly.
Yep, can't do that.
Yeah, this is why I said that I like.
Jerk.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Can you just can you just copy and paste it? Just like highlight it, control, like drag over it, and just paste it into side chat.
Is it hidden on server or on stream?
It is hidden on stream right now. I have blocked the browser.
Now people that are in the voice chat can see it. And people with weird names can join the audience.
Hooray!
I'm just saying that why don't we point all our satellites at the Pacific Northwest and we'll settle
I don't know this game.
It's
it's a tutorial.
Yeah, that's the worst idea I've ever heard. We should
So
for Chupacabra.
What?
They pose a way bigger threat.
there we go. It is hidden again.
Don't you care about goats? Goats?
That's safe to put back on stream.
Is Jade a puppy girl? Does she bark?
I mean, I do have a bark redeem.
Cute.
I mean, to be fair, before I became Sage the Bun, I did have like a small phase where I was a puppy girl.
Yeah, that totally tracks.
What was that supposed to mean, girl?
You're like a mix between a golden retriever and a chihuahua.
Alright, if you can
Here,
hit
you call-
everybody
how-
is in. There you go.
How dare you call me Chihuahua? I am not a Chihuahua.
Alright, now listen to the tutorial.
Oh, we've been
We've been watching you.
Sounded weird. We've been watching you, and now we're sharing your secrets with the public. Not much better. Oh well. We made a game out of all this info, and we call it Espionage.
This data wasn't from government surveillance. We got it by surveying people on the internet.
Next up. I'm about to ask a question. What percentage of people currently
You skipped the tutorial, didn't you?
Apparently, yeah.
Okay, so you're basically just guessing the percentage of stuff.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to do that.
Have a guess.
Oh well.
58%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
My bad. Sorry. But now I understand the game, so I think we're good. My apologies.
I used to.
Did you guys understand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you were close.
Ooh, just a few percentage points off. Well done.
I honestly thought it would have been like closer to 40 or 30%. I used to have a library card, but that went missing
I thought it'd be
somewhere.
like 20% at this point.
Now the question is, how many people use them?
Yeah, true. Alright, me.
But wait, there's more.
Infomercials!
What percentage of people have bought as seen on TV or infomercial products?
Oh, that's a good one.
I was gonna say, like for infomercials to be so successful, like it's gotta be a high percentage, right?
What's the percentage of people who have done it?
I think 43.
Okay, higher or lower? One lonely vote for lower. And the correct answer is
66?
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it would have to be more than 50% for like infomercials to still be a thing.
Yeah, I was thinking 60.
Okay, who's up next?
Alright, Jade, the puppy girl.
Woof, woof, bark, bark.
Ouija board.
Woof, woof, woof. Oh, hey, I have
Good
one
girl.
of those.
Hell no! I will never touch that thing.
People have been
Never device.
freaked out by Ouija boards.
Oh, man. I'm just...
50%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
Higher.
Anytime I ever use one, I just keep saying Mario, Mario.
I'm just imagining religious people here.
Good, there's nothing to be creeped out about. There's only one legitimate paranormal dimension rift, and we have...
Not enough people are properly using
There's
it.
only one genuine paranormal dimension rift, and we found it already.
Is this thing broken? No, you were all just wrong.
Yeah, it's a
Blink,
toy.
I think it was higher.
A Ouija board is a toy. You can buy it at a Toys R Us.
Find our underground bunkers, but...
R.I.P. Jeffrey.
What?
Funny.
Have used metal detectors at the beach.
What percentage of people have used metal detectors?
Actually, that's a good question.
I would not be able to guess, honestly.
35%.
It really depends on where you're doing this at. Honestly, I think it's higher by like a bit though.
Just one
I'm gonna go slightly lower.
Okay, right answer is...
Like, I think it's super close to the correct answer.
Oh, damn.
9%? Damn.
But how many people do you know have metal detectors?
Not many.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
But like you always, like when you're at the beach or like when you're like at a lake or something, you always see one.
Out of how many?
Yeah, fair enough.
That's true. I am failing hard right now.
Bad, but things are a little different in round 2.
I'm Bun.
I'm Bun.
Who's up first?
Oh, you're doing it again. Okay, hold on.
Surveillance Pro next. Ooh, I know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's more than one round.
Okay.
What percentage of people ride bikes to work at least one day per week?
Oh, that's a good question.
Global
It's higher
data.
because of
This is global data, so it would definitely be like a decent percentage.
like higher.
Like, most
of the EU is made to be walkable or bikeable.
You can now guess much higher or much lower.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I live
biking
in a
that
bikeable
happens
city.
in
Like, I
Germany.
live in a walkable city.
Little angel, you get double the points.
I think it's higher. I think it's higher. I don't think it's much higher. I think it's just higher though.
I
Everyone
hope
says
it's higher.
Now let's get to the right answer.
Whoa.
What? What? No way!
Within 30% of the right answer to get points. Sorry, not sorry. Wow, everyone was
I
wrong.
guess more people do take public transportation than biking.
Or cars.
Typey.
Crowdfunding.
Oh no.
Bank account draining.
People have donated to crowdfunding projects.
Oh, that's a good question.
It's gotta be lower than 50, yeah.
It's gotta be super low.
A nice middle ground of 25.
Then again, what was that thing I said about, like,
25%.
What was that thing I said
you
about,
gotta
like...
find out about these things. You gotta find out about these things. If infomercials, they're infomercials. You can go on TV and just watch that stuff.
And the
Crowdfunding projects, you gotta search for that stuff.
Woo!
Yeah, mind you, these are all done by people that are on the internet. So
who got it right? Good job.
Listen, I only found like 3 different types of like crowdfunding projects.
Okay.
And I've been on the internet since I was a wee lad.
I mean, you can literally go to Kickstarter and find 10 just by looking at it.
Yeah, true.
Online fight.
Online flight.
I think it's a crowdfunding project.
Local live in the internet.
With strangers.
Wait, what?
This... I'm gonna say, like...
I mean, we have drama channels for a reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, at least 2/3 of people.
Nice.
Like, you've got trolls, you've got flame wars.
One person says lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
You've been...
Damn!
Very close.
Excellent answer. Points for you. Who got it right? Ooh, points for you.
I was hoping it'd be less.
As for you, that's too bad. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more. Who's next?
Hey, Nikki, you're so fine, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Nikki.
Bugs. Okay.
Bugs Bunny?
No, not Bugs Bunny, unfortunately.
What percentage of people deal with bugs in their homes by taking them outside, rather than leaving them alone or killing them?
Ooh, yeah.
If you take a bug that's in your home outside, it will most likely die outside.
I think it's higher, actually, like much higher.
I'm gonna go with much higher on that one.
Burn the house.
Hey, let's see the right answer. 3%. In case you're interested, 66% just kill them. That's what happens if they don't pay rent.
Yeah.
That's what happens if it don't pay.
You hear that
rent.
spider in my shoe? I know you're still in there. At least pay me rent.
Well done. You get points.
I say we nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I remember playing this game with Yami, and I was doing so awful, and I'm doing surprisingly well. Oh, hi Murphy, nice to meet you.
Besides caviar, what
Murphy's
food
Law.
do people most associate with the wealthy? Now let's see the answers.
Oh,
We
wow.
had this one!
You get
Oh my
3
god,
answers.
Yami,
Try
we
to
had
pick the
this
most
one!
Popular answers to get the most points. Good luck.
The thing that sucks about lobster is that lobster used to be seen as like, oh, peasant
cheap
food.
food.
What answers you
Yeah,
chose?
and then like,
It was basically the rat of the sea. They fed it to
Now
prisoners.
let's take a look at the results.
Yeah, and it's freaking delicious. Those prisoners were set.
Really, steak is seen as bougie.
for some reason, yeah.
Who's that special someone?
There's no way.
Hey, I came
There's
third.
no way.
I lost.
I'm
Yay.
calling hacks. I'm calling hacks.
I don't get it either.
Tell you what, no
I'm a
federal
loser.
in the next 3 years.
You're a cute
You're
loser.
a loser, Bunny, a nice, adorable loser.
If you want to go over, we can play one more game, but we've hit 5 o'clock.
Let's do one more game. New player.
Same game, different.
Or, yeah, we can
What we
do
doing?
same players, cause
Yeah, same players.
Yeah. Same players.
You'll have to hit it, Sugar.
Oh, right, sorry. So, Jade.
Huh?
Victor Ream is proud of you.
Who?
The subliminal messaging worked.
Do you not know who Victorine is?
No.
Yes, be it.
Dang, we're gonna have to fix that later.
Okay, who's first?
I'm not sure if that's a promise or a threat.
Oh, here's one
Yes.
I've been especially
Could be
interested
both.
in. Don't ask why.
It's a promise.
Okay, I definitely do this.
While traveling, what percentage of people have fallen asleep on strangers?
Oh, that was a
okay.
trains, planes, and automobiles reference in there.
We want to say about 30%, actually 35% of people.
Got it. 35%. Everyone else now.
I had it happen to me
Do you
once.
think the correct answer is higher or lower?
Higher, so much higher. It's so much higher.
Ooh, everyone thinks it's higher. And Surveil says.
Damn.
What? No way!
You'd be
I guess all those people just didn't want to admit to it.
That's what I assume, yeah. You know, I did it when I was a kid.
No one guessed correctly. Next up.
Hey Nikki, you're so fun, you blow my mind. Hey Nikki. Motion. Oh hey,
Motion sickness.
I have that.
I feel
Oh,
bad for you,
no.
girly.
What percentage of people cannot
I do too, that's why I have to drive.
without feeling queasy?
Reading usually helps me, actually. I'm gonna go with the safe
33%.
third
What do y'all
of
think?
people.
Higher or lower?
I think it's lower, honestly.
One lonely vote for lower. And Surveil says 42%.
Damn.
Yeah, not too
Dang, that's a lot more people than I thought.
Yeah, same.
Who got it right? Here's some points.
Yay, points!
Well, I mean, Dramamine's got to stay in business somehow.
We've collected data about everything, even this.
Great.
Oh, of course the bunny would know about grains.
What percentage of people can pronounce quinoa correctly?
Quinoa.
That you spell-
I would assume a whole
There it is.
huge... What?
There are probably people who say it like quinoa.
What do you think?
Like if
Quinoa.
I came across that word without knowing what it was, I would probably say quinoa. I used to think palanquin was pronounced palanquin.
I thought that too for a while.
It's a type of marsupial, right?
Everyone thinks it's higher. Okay, right answer is
Holy
Much
shit.
higher.
100%.
I doubt that.
I think it's because it's a word you hear more so than you see it.
Stop making that for family reunions. Let's see who got it right.
When I was a kid, I used to
know
think
how
the
to
word liquor...
pronounce, that word.
Okay, who's up next?
Oh yeah, it's time.
Alright,
Ooh, I
Sugar
remember
Star, what you
seeing
got?
surveillance for this yesterday.
I got
Dating.
powers and
Oh
magic.
boy, I like dates.
God,
I
my
like
voice
really
is
loud
terrible.
raisins.
Never invite dates home if their places are messy.
This has to be a high number.
Higher.
Ain't no way.
I'm gonna
Ain't no
go
way.
with... I'm
Ain't no
just
way
gonna
you're
go
letting
with
it apart.
What do y'all
straight. I'm gonna go the straight 50-50 on this.
It has to be higher. Ain't no way. You are
No,
you
I'm gonna
aren't cleaning
like.
your house.
Have you never
cue
had a
video.
terrible date?
We have to make this house look like nobody lives here.
Come on, Jade. We're waiting on you, girly.
Running out of time.
I know at 50-50 it was so hard. It's so hard to
Except for one
choose.
of you. Now let's get to the right answer.
Much lower.
Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to even get points. Who got it right?
Don't
That
be
many
so
people
mean.
never get a
damn.
second date then.
Jeez, no wonder so many people struggle. Like we found the male loneliness epidemic.
Let's see where things stand.
They don't even clean their house.
I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
sorry, that was messed up.
was that only 14% of people who don't invite a date if their house is messy?
I think so, yeah. Searching.
So, that's not too many then.
Body piercings, okay.
What percentage of people have non-ear body piercings?
Oh.
Yo, Sage, you're a punk. You should know this.
I'm not.
We have an answer. 19%. Okay.
Oh, that is a good answer.
Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower. Unanimously higher.
Just a little
The
higher.
answer is
Damn.
Oh, what?
no. I don't want to see yours.
7% within.
Age is crushing it today.
Well, I knew it was gonna be a low percent since a lot of people I see that have piercing only have ear piercings. Nothing
What do you have for this one?
anywhere else.
Well, the secret is we're all doing that on purpose so that way Jade can win because it's their birthday.
People prefer to wear crew.
Yaw.
I have no idea. I don't even know what a crew neck is. Is that just the circle?
Yes.
Yeah, no, man.
Time's a wasting.
So
Yeah, just like those, your most basic T-shirt is crew neck.
But I think if someone is wearing a V-neck, they're probably one of those people who talk about like, oh yeah, I only wear V-necks. Whereas like majority of people probably just don't care and just get a shirt.
Thinks it's higher, and the correct answer is.
Whoa!
Yay!
That'll get you some serious points.
Nicely done.
Let's see who got it
I use them as undershirts.
I was cause it's like the most basic shirt, so like.
Yeah.
Next up.
And there's a reason it's also the only type of shirt that they sell in bulk.
How about this?
Maybe.
DVD organization.
What percentage of people's DVD or Blu-ray collections are currently organized in alphabetical order?
Like
I don't have a
zero?
DVD. I don't have a DVD collection, but I have my Switch game collection. They're in alphabetical order.
How many people have OCD?
Honestly, not even OCD. That's just like when you're collecting things, you want things to be in order.
Or lower.
I do it just by I do it by title. I do alphabetical for the title.
Oh my god, it's always like. It's always, I don't know, I just feel like it's always a rule, so I'm just gonna do much higher.
Everyone says higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Like, if you have a collection, really?
1% off. Are you cheating?
Oh, dang!
So,
I am.
got it wrong. Boo.
Yeah, if for movies, I do it by category, and then
I'm going to search
base it off like is it part of a group or something like that. I like the Marvel movies all go together.
Oh yeah, fair
What
enough.
percentage of men have their hair cut at establishments that display barber's poles?
Oh, okay.
That's okay. That's a tough one.
That display.
In my small
barber's
city,
poles.
and in the city I live in, it's very small. Not a lot of the barber shops actually have the barber poles out.
Yeah, same problem. Like I don't really see those barber poles much, at all.
I
see the colors that represent them.
Doesn't have it.
I've only ever seen one barber pole in my town, and it actually used to be around a tattoo place.
Huh. I've actually never seen a barber pole outside of a cartoon.
Okay, right answer.
Do you know what the original purpose of a barber was?
24%. I've got big points for that guess.
What was the purpose?
Do you know what it is?
Got it right. Ooh,
No.
points for
What
you.
was it? What was the purpose?
Surgery.
The pole?
Final round.
Barbers were originally surgeons.
We embedded microchips.
Surgery.
About the most popular answers to this question.
Y'all ever seen Flapjack?
Yes.
It's
It's been a while
Flapjack who
though.
hasn't.
What variety of soup rules over all the others?
I've never had soup before.
This feels like a matter of opinion.
Go.
That's what we're
Nobody
doing.
always
We're
asks for
guessing
what you're saying.
opinion. We're guessing what the majority of people think.
Then tomato soup, and then baked potato soup.
Jam and potato soup.
It's chowder.
You take the moon and you take the sun.
You
You
take
take
everything
everything
that
that
looks
seems
like
like
fun.
fun. Start all up when it's done.
when you're
Rada,
done.
rada, rada, rada,
Sugar
rada,
Star,
rada,
you got 2 more
Rada,
guesses.
rada, rada, rada.
I
Sugar.
had to rada for a second. I had to find my rada for a second. Rada, 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 rada.
All right, let's see what everyone picks.
Rada, 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 rada,
Of
rada.
course, everyone guessed tomato and chicken noodle.
The most popular.
Lee.
Oh, I got an achievement for that.
Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is it, boy? Who is it? It's...
I came in last.
Damn, again?
Don't worry, Jade. We'll let you win.
Less points than last time, though, so...
all our data.
That was a lot closer, though. Everyone was above 10,000.
So, also, my stepmom just told me that we're gonna go do something because my dad's family is from Mexico is visiting, so they're doing a little something for them. So that was gonna be my last game, no matter what. Because I gotta get ready. Why you
What was
goobers?
the challenge, guys? Thank you for letting me come by.
Of course. Thank you for joining in.
The sugar.
Happy boy sound.
What?
Boing.
Bubbity boy. Alright, now it's time for some Discord games.
Yee. Hope you have fun with that. I'm hopping off.
That reminds me, I do have to do my Wordle today.
Your what?
Wordle.
What's a Wordle?
It's that game where you get like 6 guesses to find out a 5-letter word.
Ah. Interesting.
Sorry, Riddler. I don't have my Discord public to people. If you gotta pass a couple of vibe checks. If you pass one vibe check, you get added to my personal Discord. If you pass another vibe check, you get added to the birthday one. So far, my birthday server has only been for like friends. Sorry.
How did I manage to pass these 5 checks? You've known me for like 3 weeks.
Because you're cool. Do Scramble and Anneedle too.
Alrighty, thanks for having me, but I think I should probably get going myself.
Okie dokie, I hope you have a good day, Sugar Star.
Hey, you too. I'll see you next time you're streaming.
Heck yeah, thank you.
Hopefully. I try to come by as often as I can. I just, I also have to go to work and stuff.
Yeah. I am doing another 14-hour stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day that I'm doing this birthday thingy.
You're doing another one tomorrow?
Yeah, it's the Jade Bunbun week-long birthday streamathon.
Fair enough. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're having such a good time.
I'm glad y'all are having fun.
And I'm glad I was actually able to come by and actually do something with y'all. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to because of work.
I hope work's treating you well.
It is. It's just I have a client that has me on call a lot, so it's just been a weird week. This is what happens when you work in adult daycare. For like disabled people and stuff.
Okay, you said adult daycare, and I was thinking like IT department. Are you talking like an after? Are you talking like an after dark job? Are you talking like a retirement home?
I'm the thing that happens before you get sent to the retirement home. I wind up, helping people out and stuff.
Physical therapy?
No, so physical therapy would be like the actual therapist. I will drive you around. I will clean up your house. I will cook you dinner. That kind of deal.
Oh, gotcha.
because you're disabled. And I do this
Yeah.
for people who are in their 20s, and I do this for people who are in their 80s. You know, it just depends on, you know, your level of independence and physical ability.
Yeah.
You know, I can't tell you anything about the clients other than, you know,
of course,
they have a big age range. But yeah, that's kind of why I've been working so much lately. I've been on call with a few of my clients this week.
Come here.
Anyway. All right, we'll see you later, Jade. It was good seeing you.
It was good having you here. Thank you for being here. And thank you, everybody in chat, for being here as well. I'm happy to have y'all here. I actually gotta use the restroom first. So, ads are gonna start in a minute, so I'm just gonna run some ads real quick. I shall return. I was muted. I didn't say too much, though. I just said I returned and I had a weird call, so that's good. I thought I unmuted myself when I, before I swapped the screen. Oh. Let's see, bada bing. No. Alright. I don't understand how some people get these things in just like 2 or 3 guesses. My friend here keeps on getting the guesses in like very little guesses. Keeps on getting the words in very little guesses. That's not a word. Yeah, that's not a word. That's also not a word, yeah. Fuck yeah! Okay. And now... I was going to say a tune. If that word had come to my mind before acute, I probably would have done that one. Alright, time for the daily anime. One Piece. Or I wonder, hold on. I'm gonna say Digimon, because fuck it. Digimon. Okay, Proxy Battle. Okay, so older than the year 2000, has a manga source. It is neither action, adventure, comedy, or fantasy. So maybe a romance? What is a no, not Kaguya, that's a comedy. Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Heterosexual, primarily teen cast, romance. Between 2000 and 2017. Heterosexual romance. Katakano? I have no idea what that is, but let's find out. Has a manga. Coming of age, heterosexual, school, shoujo, primarily teen cast, romance, manga source. Man, I don't watch a lot of romance anime. Fruits Basket? I don't think so, because it says coming of age and school. Isn't Fruits Basket like adults? Primarily teen cast. No, I think I'm thinking of Clannad. Maybe Fruits Basket? Female protagonist, family life, shoujo, romance, manga. Also came out in 2019. Really? I feel like I've been hearing about Fruits Basket longer than that. Then again, 2019 was 7 years ago, so... God, I hate saying that. There's a Fruits Basket remake? Maybe that's what it's taking from? A romance anime based on a manga. Between 2000 and 2017. Female protagonist, coming of age, heterosexual, school. Man, I don't know many... I don't know many, like, female-led romance stories that aren't just, like, Yuri. My dumbass almost just typed in Inuyasha. Condition called love. If I can spell it right. 2024, too old. But it's got all the tags right. Let's shorten down the years. Hold on. Between 2013 and 2017. I wonder if I just type in love. Love after world domination, love all play, love and lies, love and producer, love between fairy and devil. Dun 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 dun. It's gotta be between 2013 and 2017. It's an anime based on a manga, it's a romance. Coming of age, school, shoujo, heterosexual, female protagonist. It's not a comedy, not a drama, not a supernatural. How can you be a romance that's not a comedy and not a drama? Like, you gotta be one of the two, right? It happens. Horimiya, it happens as a statement. I kind of figured, although now I want to see... Yeah, okay. Horimiya. 2021. Oh my god, I don't know any romances that aren't a comedy or a drama. How? How do you have a romance that is not a comedy or a drama? Citrus? (2018) Yuri? What happens if I type in lemon? Oh, hey. I wasn't actually expecting anything to pop up. I don't think it is, but... Yeah, 2005. Yeah, drama, god damn it. All the ones I know are either dramas or comedies. How... What is a romance without that? Isn't that just, like... existing? Alright, give me a second. I gotta close the windows. It looks like rain's coming down. I return. I can't understand what my husband is saying. I feel like that would be a comedy, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's the right year, though. Otaku culture? Primarily adult cast, episodic. Perhaps, but maybe this is bugged, I don't know. Well, we'll get a clue in 2 guesses. What's a romance anime from 2014? The Genshiken? Uh, 2004. Got the score right, 7.63. Fuck, I'm just gonna type in Kaguya. I don't know what that is. Takagi-san? Takagi. Teasing Master Takagi-san. Primarily child cast. What the fuck is Takagi-san? I see. I see. Grade schoolers get bullied comedy? Yeah. Most popular character unlocked in 8 guesses. By that time, it'll be over. 8 guesses from now is guess 22. Tajina-san? Tajina-senpai? You know, I wonder if it's Nagatoro. Yeah, I figured not. Once again, a comedy. God, there was another one that I was going to use after Nagatoro. I can't think of it. JK Mission? No. I could have swore there was a romance anime that was like a JK with Senpai or something. I want to say Angel Beats, but the poster is wrong. I mean, may as well. No, because I was going to do Your Lie in April, but that's a drama. Angel Beats. 2010. Synopsis. Girl meets her past crush, now distant. She considers changing to win his attention, risking her friends. Yeah, it's a drama. It was 2014, though. God, I would have no goddamn idea. What is a romance anime? Did I get any of... None of the studios? Yeah, of course I didn't get the studio. It would be here if I did. 2014 romance anime based on a manga. It can't be Komi. Komi came out later. There's an easier one on that site that had you guess the anime from screenshots. Is that guess the anime? I usually do guess the anime, guess the characters. Why are no 2014 anime actually coming to my mind? Can't be any of the Monogatari series because the Monogatari series is like all comedy with supernatural elements. It can't be any of the Monogatari series. It's not the Index series because that's almost all supernatural. Banad? I kind of thought not. Bingus big day out. Kind of figured I just came up with that. Superbook? World of Super Sandbox, being the reality. Super Child, Super Crux, Super Cub, Super Fishing Grander, Musashi, Superheroes. Damn it. I was hoping Crybaby Neighbor was on here, but I'm remembering that's not a manga. That's the Toei TBN Bible collab anime? What the fuck? Sleepy Princess and Demon Castle. I tried watching that. I don't remember much of it. Those are both supernatural, so it doesn't work, and I don't think any of them are romance. You read the manga? How was it? Bum 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 bum. Cute, love the art, the episodic nature was fun. A 2014 anime based on a manga with a score of 7.63. It is romance, not comedy, not drama, with tags coming of age, school, heterosexual, shoujo, female protagonist. None are coming to my mind. I wonder if Jahi is in the list. Hey, Jahi! Jahi is a fun show. My tummy hurts. I think after this, I'm going to warm up some food and come back. What happens if I type in Boogie? Boogie Pop and others? I wonder, you know what? Something's gotta be on Heart, right? Pretty Cure, Angel Heart, Disney Twisted Wonderland, the animation, Heart and Yummy. Mabuchi Ko. Yeah, I kind of figured none of that would work. Probably a good idea to eat before scramble. I remember I need to change the thingy. Hold on. Games and demos. La 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 la. You know what? My favorite romance anime from 2014 Dragon Ball. Is Super not on the list? It only has Z? The fuck? It doesn't even have regular Dragon Ball? What the fuck? Doesn't even have Daima on the list. Hold on. Daima. Yeah, it doesn't even have Daima on the list. What the fuck? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Nope. Still just... Wow. That's weird. Dwagon, Dwagon. Walk the Dwagon, Dwagon, Dwagon. Walk the Dwagon, Dwagon Ball Z. Dwagon balls in my mouth. Is there a series called Onigiri? Yep. Let's see what Onigiri is. Blue Spring Ride, never heard of it. My final score, 0. I'm gonna go heat up some food. Be right back. And I'm gonna mute myself. Stay safe, everybody. I should be back soon. Hello. Scrandle time. Scrandle Bandle. Looks like I got rid of Scrandle the last time I played it. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Guess the anime. Damn it. I should have known! I fucking read that when it was on Webtoon. Fuck me. It just... I don't know, it looks like Witch from Mercury. How many rounds are there? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Scrandle. Pepperoni pizza, gluten-free cheeseburger. What the fuck is that? Sore plumes or lucky tatties? Acidic boiled sweet. Crumbly fondant with cinnamon flavoring. I think that one sounds better. Yeah. Jelly spogs or jelly babies? I know a jelly baby. Soft aniseed jelly with whatever that word is. I'm gonna go jelly baby. Fizzy UFOs, Ross's Cinnamon Oddfellows. Is this whole one just candy related? Thin ellipsoid wafer enclosing sour sherbet powder. Hard lozenges flavored with cinnamon. I'm gonna go with the UFOs. Old-fashioned black bullets or Army and Navy tablets. I'm gonna go with bullets. Quin-shaped chocolate, half-coated in that. Fondant, sweet coconut in the shape of popular fungi. I know a lot of people don't like coconut. I love coconut, but it's probably Jazzy's. Yeah, makes sense. Chelsea Whoppers, chocolate flavored fudge. Chocolate biscuit flavored dust. I'm not gonna lie, chocolate sounds more like something you would put, like, on another thing. Like, you would make, like, chocolate milk with it or something. I'm gonna... but with it being, like, chocolate milk... Okay, what can you do with it, though? No, this one... Velvet crumbs of joy with milk, chocolate, nuts, and biscuit. Cocoa dusted chocolate fudge. What I miss? I've gotten all of these correct so far, but now I'm at one that I have no goddamn clue. What the fuck are these two? So they've all been like weird European sweets so far. Can I go to the other two? Can I go to the others? No. Like, for the most part, they've just been like English sweets, but now we've got like a... I forget what that flag is. Right, looks like expired Ovaltine. It is chocolate biscuit flavored dust. Velvety crumbs of joy with milk chocolate, nuts, and biscuit. You can review at the end. And like, being that it's a powder, I feel like you could just add it to anything. Discord games? It was supposed to be Discord games, but Yami wanted me to look at Scrandle and Anidle. Ovaltine or Nesquik. Yeah, like you could make like chocolate milk with it, or you could like put it on top of like a fucking like a cake or a pie or something. Fuck, you could probably make a pie crust with this. So like as a snack, I think you would probably get the cocoa dusted chocolate fudge. But just as a thing that's more popular or not, I think like it would be chocolate. God damn it. Ponifract cakes, aniseed balls. Stop laughing, they're nice, bruh. I don't even know what aniseed is. What do you think they are, man? I don't know! What is a Pontifract? Ponifract is a historic market town in the city of Wakefield, a metropolitan district in West Yorkshire, England. It lies on the east of Wakefield. They did poorly drawn versions of the food for April 1st. Type of small, roughly circular black licorice sweet. So I'm gonna go with the one that's not black licorice then. Well, shit. Fuck me, I guess. Foam shrimps. Pink crustaceally themed foam sweet. Oh, you're gonna describe that one, but you're not gonna tell me one of the fucking coin ones was black licorice? Cool, thanks. Milk teeth. Strawberry vanilla gum shaped like human teeth. Oh, you're gonna explain that one to me, but not what the fucking aniseed ball is? Cool, thanks. And the reason what the question mark is because the descriptions down here did not say shit on the other two. These are both vile. I mean, so the foam shrimps just makes me think of like circus peanuts, and then milk teeth. They were probably made on accident, maybe. I'm gonna go with the... People like strawberry, right? Yes. Cola cubes. Cubic boiled sweets flavored like cola, not cola. Chocolate flavored pebbles. Milk chocolate flavored pebbles. May cause undesirable dental outcomes. Is a chocolate flavored pebble just a rock covered in chocolate that you just like suck on? No, I need more. I'm gonna go with... chocolate is usually more popular than cola, so... Really? Pint pots. A gum sweet shaped like big pints of beer. Funny money. Edible money for young go-getters. I'm gonna go pint pots. Yeah, so we had Sour Plumes and Lucky Tatties. Are they not gonna give a description again? So the Sour Plumes were like a sour candy, with Lucky Tatties being what the fuck were they? They were like a cinnamon dusted fudge thing, I think. I don't remember. Had jelly spogs and jelly babies. Fizzy UFOs and cinnamon Oddfellows. These are like a hard cinnamon candy, so I just went with the fizzy UFOs. Tatties look like Crave. Next we had the old-fashioned black bullets, which were like, I think they were like a chocolate-flavored candy, versus Army and Navy, which were black licorice. Jazzies, which were fudge, versus coconut mushrooms. Now, while I would go probably for the coconut mushrooms, because I just like coconut, I went with Jazzies because a lot of people don't like coconut. This one I fucked up on. I figured, like, you know, this looks like a thing you can add to a bunch of other things, so, like, I figured, like, that would be, like, the most popular pick. This one was stupid. Aniseed balls. What do you think? Pontefract cakes. What do they look like? I don't fucking know. I don't know what an aniseed ball is. I don't know what a fucking Pontefract cake is. Foam shrimps, milk teeth. Pontifex cakes. Cola cubes, chocolate flavored pebbles. Yeah, done. Alright, fuck that. Discord games. I am purely pissed off because of the Pontefract cake, and, Aniseed Ball 1. Do we have to explain? Yes, you do have to explain. Not explaining is how we get shit like people not knowing what the fuck... People not knowing what the fuck Quetzalcoatl was worshipped for. Because, everyone just knows Quetzalcoatl, why do we have to write anything down about him? And now we don't know shit for dick about Quetzalcoatl, aside from, like, maybe 5 things. We have to interpret a lot of shit, because he's in a lot of stories, and that's kinda it. Thank you for the hugs. That's a hug emote, right? That looks like a hug emote. Sorry. What game to play? Oh, you know what? Daily Sudoku to get. No, that fucking took a while last time. We have like less than an hour for Discord games. Bad cards! Here's a better one. Yay! Yummy hug. So I'm gonna do bad cards, but since no one is on the call with me right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to the bad card site. Bad cards, what you gone, what you gone, what you gone, what you gone, what you gone. I'll shut the fuck up. What you gonna do when Sheriff John Brown come for you? Bad cards, bad cards. That is a lot of shit. Bad cops, bad cops. Anyone remember that parody from The Simpsons, Bad Cops? For anyone who want to join in, there's the linky. I'm actually not gonna show it, just in case any fucking dickhead comes in with a fucking slur in their name. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. For those who want to know what Bad Cards is, it's essentially Cards Against Humanity. Da 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 da. How long does Discord games time slot supposed to take? Yeah, Discord is... Oh, Discord is 3 to 6, so we got some time. And then 6 to 8 for videos, and 8 to 11 for repo. Hey, someone hopped in. Yeah, I probably should have had someone in call for this. If one other person doesn't hop in here in like a couple of minutes, I'm just gonna go to a different game. Probably should have had this set to private. One joined as me, probably. Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna join in on the bad cards. Or wait, hold on. No, yeah. I thought I saw a game down here that would be good for like just 2 people, but no. Sorry. You're good. It's not your fault. Let's see what we got. Let's start from the bottom, then go up. Soulbound, the last show, you guys use generative AI, so no, fuck off. Karaoke Party, Rocket Bot Royale. Looks kind of fun, but no. Solitaire Home Story. GoKarts.io, Mergeville. Music with Friends. What is Battle Tabs? Battle Tabs, turn-based PvP strategy game full of nautical nonsense. Effortlessly easy to play. Only the best will be able to master the strategies. "24-hour turn times? The fuck?" Oh, in short battles for intense action, or take it easy and play long battles with 24-hour turn times. Oh. Yummy, you want to play chess? No, wait, you're probably busy. That's not one that I can just have a code to. I don't know how you don't know how to play chess? Open to learn? Yeah, sure. I don't think it has a code thing that I can send. Please don't ask me to authenticate, thank God. I was gonna say, I should already be authenticated for this. Not on call because I'm sick. I'm not busy today. Okay. Why are you sick? What happened? Ah, Jesus Christ. Is there a settings button? Planet Wumpus. Those look cool. Yes, settings, please. Thank you. Audio. I wonder if I can leave Parkview. Yes. That juice from a few days ago gave me. Oh no! I'm sorry. You could hop into call muted if you want. Or, actually, hold on. I think I should be able to find a chess game. Oh! Buddy Board Games! Buddy Board Games has chess. Does it not? I thought it had chess. Yeah, here we are. Chess. Bunbun. Bunbun. Play chess. Settings. Okay. Invite buddy. Control C. Unpin. Bada-boo. Chesslink. Chesslink sounds like a power in like a fucking anime or something. Chess is... So the strategies for chess can get, like, complicated as hell, but the rules are simple. Yeah, like your little pawn dudes. These are, like, the little guys up front. When they're on, like, their starting space, they can move 2 forward. Beyond that, a pawn can only just move forward, or they attack diagonally. Rooks can move and attack any direction. Well, not any direction. Rooks can go up, down, left, right. As many spaces as possible. Bishops do the same thing, but diagonally. Knights jump over pieces in like an L pattern. It's like they go like they go like 1 space one direction, then 2 spaces in another, or 2 spaces one direction, 1 space in another. It's more or less the same shape though, same result. The queen can do any movement the rook or bishop can. So diagonal, up, down, left, right. And then the king can move and attack any direction, just 1 space. Bunbun! Hello, wolf! Welcome in! Hello, the wolf! The king can move and attack 1 space in any direction. If the king is in checkmate, which is what happens when the king is in line of sight of another... It's what happens when the king is in line of sight of an enemy piece and then cannot move out of that space, then there's a loss. If there is check on the king, then the king is forced to move. Hello, mother. I'm gonna change my piss. Gonna change the piss. Alright. Player does not exist? What does that mean? Start game. Okay, so here's a weird one that I'm going to show you. So, there's a thing called en passant. With en passant, if a pawn moves 2 spaces forward, and there's another pawn beside where it went, that other pawn can take that pawn and move behind it. It's really strange. I have no idea why it exists. And then there's another weird one called castling. If your bishop and knight are genuinely learning chess, if your bishop and knight are not there, for some reason I can't hear you while I play the game, so you don't have to explain much. I can't hear it. Oh. Okay. It is your turn, by the way, Neon. Neon? Fuck, Yami. It's like when you got 2 friends named fucking Mike, so you gotta, like, give them a different, name. Mother, I'm here. I can listen to the chess rant. Hello. I was trying to teach Yami, but Yami can't hear me. So if you don't know, if your king and your rook have not moved, and the bishop and knight are not between them, you can move the king one space over and the rook to where the king was. Oh my god, it's the game from Digital Circus joke. Did they even play chess in Digital Circus? I feel like they just had like 2 characters based off it. That's the joke? Well, I mean, you know, it's kind of like that, hey, it's the blah 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 character from Fortnite. Where, like, the joke with that is that, like, the character is from something else, but they are still, like, in Fortnite. So, like, I figured, like, oh, it's the game from Digital Circus. I figured, like, you know, like, there must have been an episode where they, like, holy shit, is that Sans Undertale? Yeah, and the joke works because Sans is from Undertale. Again, though, like, it would also be like, is that Sans to just any, like, what's the word? To just, like, any skeleton? Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-bum. There's castling, which is a strange one. I don't know why castling exists. Why did we start using character name a franchise? Where'd that come from? I have no idea. How do the horsies move? The horsies move in an L shape. So they can move like either 1 space, front, back, left, right, and then 2 spaces perpendicular to that. Or they can move 2 spaces, front, left, back, right, and then 1 space perpendicular to that. So if I were to have this guy move, the outfit gives off Playboy Bunny vibes. It's a maid outfit. It's a cyber cafe maid outfit. Can't you take the black horsey? Not currently. I can take this pawn though. It's kind of funny. I have a deep appreciation for chess. I want to make a monster catcher game, monster tamer collector game, where it has movement based on chess. You collect little monsters up to 5. Did you hide your queen? No, I just haven't moved her yet. So my king was originally right here. And when I moved my pawn, that space was open for the king to be attacked, so I moved the bishop in front. Hi, Amila? Huh? What? Bishop. Okay, that's what happened. If I take that bishop, I can either take the bishop with my pawn or take it with the bishop. Take it with the pawn, rook. Deadly. I think I know my plan. I changed it, I can hear you now. Hello! Learning chess montage. Hi, Milo. Bishop is Holy Water Man? Yeah, kinda. It's kind of funny. It's only in, like, English versions of chess where the bishop is called the bishop. In more or less every other country and language, the bishop is called, like, the runner, the elephant, the courier, the messenger. Also, another thing. If you are able to get one of your little dudes here, your pawns, if you're able to get one of your pawns to the back edge of the board, or if your opponent is able to get one of their pawns to your edge of the board, then you can promote that pawn into any piece. And usually the best pieces to go for are like the another queen or another knight. Oh, so he's like one of the runners that delivered emails into olden days? Yeah, sure. Like checkers? Yeah, like checkers. Oh. Been waiting for that sneeze for hours. God. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been wanting to do like a monster catcher collector tamer game. Where like the movement of the pieces is based on chess pieces and other varying games like Shogi, Shangxi, Zhanggi, some other ones. For classes, I've come up with a list using like other chess pieces, like there's your usual chess pieces: pawn, king, queen, knight, bishop, rook. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. And I've also got some other ones in there, like dragon, horse, elephant. Chariot, cannon, general, Pokemon chess? Yeah, more or less. They would have, like, elemental types with them. I wanted the elemental types to be themed after, like, card suits. So, think like, heart, club, diamond, spade. And I wanted to use card suits from all over the world. So, I also brought in, like, bells, batons, rod, sword, shield, acorns, roses. You're like me with random animal facts. Thank you. Obvious joke being obvious joke. Where do you think you get it from? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, what happened? Okay, I see what's going on now. I'm gonna start using that. The apple did not fall far. So, Here's the thing. When your king is in line of sight of a enemy piece, you have to do something to... You have to do something to block that line of sight. So either get your king out of there, or get something else to block that. You're just like your mom. Aw, thank you. Just like Bunbun. Oh, shit. So my king is weak? The king is weak. The king can move one space any direction. If the king is to be attacked, then you lose. Essentially, you're the king. That's sad. Don't worry, in my game, the king is strong. The king, king class moves have the ability to... There we go. King class monsters have the ability to swap places with any, they have the ability to swap places with any monster on the same team. Now here's the thing Yami could do. Yami could either move forward, or Yami could move back. Sorry, I concede. I don't know what's happening. There should be an option to forfeit. Does this game not have that? It does not. Endgame. Yes. I'm sorry, Yami. See, I picture muscular king in your game, and Chess, it feels like king who hardly does anything. That's the thing, is that, like, so you're essentially, it's you, essentially. I've been looking for one for 5 turns. I'm sorry. Yeah, more or less, you just gotta think of the king as, like, you, and if you die, then, like, you lose the game. Oh, so they're calling me lazy? No. If the king dies, then the kingdom falls to the other king. More or less. So, the goal of chess is to take out your enemy's king by any means necessary. Could you imagine if someone came out with a game called, like, Pacifist Chess? Or checkmate them? Well, yeah, that is what, like, checkmating is. Checkmating is. Checkmating? That is what checkmating is. When you have your enemy's king in checkmate, there's nothing they can do. So they lose. They die. So, realistically, you almost never get to actually attack the enemy king. You just put them in checkmate. But when they're in checkmate and there's nothing for them to do, then they die. More or less. Or maybe they get taken prisoner by the current king. But they can sort out the issues when they make chess 2. I say as if chess isn't like fucking 1,000 years old. Yowie! Unpinned message. Wolf, if you want to try it out, here's the link for chess. Pin message. How bad can I lose? One way to find out. Start game. So, why does it keep on making me white? So, the thing with chess is that whoever is playing white always goes first. When you're moving your... Yeah, you could do that. If you're moving your pawns from the starting position, they can go 1 or 2 spaces forward. After that, pawns... after that, pawns can only move 1 space forward. And they can only attack diagonally for some reason. I don't know, maybe because forward attacking pawns are maybe too strong or something. The queen is the most powerful piece. I fell for that. I see. I see. I guess. To be fair, the rook, I would say... So, in terms of power, I would say the queen is the most powerful piece. I had no clue I could do that. The rook can move... the rook can move as many spaces as possible in any direction, left, right, up, down. The bishop can move any amount of spaces diagonally. So like up left, up right, down left, down right. In terms of predictability... So, okay, in terms of power, I would say the most powerful pieces are the rook and the queen. In terms of predictability, the hardest pieces to predict are the queen and the knight. The knight is scary, the rook is scary, and the queen is scary. Below that, you've got the bishop. First time playing chess, kind of nervous. It's fine. It's fine to be nervous. You know, I had not thought of that. I feel like I'm cooking, I say as a rookie Leon. The setup is strong, I have no idea what I'm doing. To be fair, like, I really don't play with a strategy, I just think of, like, what can I do and stuff. I'm not really, like, a professional chess player at all. Yeah, I should have done a different move. I did something. Hell yeah. Huh? The bishop moved. Okay. Your king has yet to move. I am forcing you. I am forcing your hand. Also, I think I win. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. 2 hops this time. Okay. And checkmate. I'm not gonna lie, you took out a lot of my fucking pieces. Why does it keep making me white? Like, yeah, I'm white, I get it. Jeez. I cooked low-key, you did. There were some times where you had me stressing. I was low-key debating on moving my king back and forth. Bum 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 bum. How are you doing? I've slowly figured out the game. What moved? Up on. Alright everybody, looks like ads are about to start here in a moment. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads when the ad stuff's out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my code for your Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTube or my About Me on Twitch. Thank you for the hydrate, Ari! And the stretch! Oh, fuck yeah. How chess going? It's going good. I'm playing against YouTube chatter. I'm playing against Hello Wolf. That's good, glad you're having fun. How are you doing? How you been? I'm good, exhausted but good. No exhaustion. Bad. Hugs for the Ari. Hugs. What happened? The night moved forward, not the night. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody! Arabanai. Arabanui. I'm gonna be in and out after that archipelago I did this morning. I'm so tired. Archipelago? Randomizers across 39 games with 20-something. Jesus! Was that 2 games per person? I streamed for like 6 hours, it was so tiring. Oh, damn. It was crazy but fun. Kinda wish I could've like looked at that. I didn't know you were streaming today, I'm sorry. What happened? This is gonna be a weird one. It's fine, actually, this is fine. It's fine, you have your birthday stuff, that's more important. I wanna see what the other people are doing. Stinky Bun Mom? No! Boo, Wolf, welcome. Also, happy B-Day, because I can't remember if I said that already. You probably has, but I appreciate anyways. Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmare Marathon? When? Probably never. Unless I, like, do it in the Discord. Getting drunk with me when? I don't drink, so probably never, I'm sorry. Man, you're boring Banui. Well, you're a stinky wolf. Stinky. No, you're stinky. Oh god, this is a mess and a half, ain't it? Oh my god, that took forever. So, Wolf. I didn't want to say anything, but there was a part where you could have taken my queen, and I was fucking terrified. And then you didn't, and I was like, oh. Oh, different wolf. You're Wolf. Group of Wolf, you're Wolf. Wolf is Wolf. Fair, sorry. Second time playing. God, like I said, I'm not gonna lie, I was terrified. Alright, I think I'm done with chess. I'm good. This game is making me sweat. Almost everyone calls me Werby. I'm gonna call you Verby then. Oh, WWWW. You know what they say, gotta quit while you're ahead. Oh, I was apparently cooking. You were, like, when you sent, like, your side pawns out, I was like, what is she thinking? And then you just, like, fucking rushed out your rooks, and I'm like, I'm not prepared for this. You know what they say, a penny a day is gay. Damn. I should be collecting pennies. What's another game? What's a game I could play with more peeps in chat? Play Pumpkin Panic? What am I doing in like 20 minutes? Hold on, let me see how much space Pumpkin Panic will take, because I added it to my library, but then there was no like download option, there was just a play option. 1 gigabyte. I don't have enough space for it. It's a fun game if you like horror. It looks fun. I do want to try it. I just don't think I can do it right now. Huh. It's a gardening horror game with skinwalkers and you're a little pumpkin. No, you're a little pumpkin. Sorry, I'm remembering that bit from Fairly Odd Parents. The, how did it go? Vicky? You got Vicky as your babysitter? She's the worst babysitter in all of Dimsdale. She is? Yes! Ain't you heard the song Icky Vicky? Yeah? What did you think it was about? Pumpkins? Yes. What did you think it was about? Pumpkins? Yes. Oh, you know, we got some more people in here, actually. Nuh-uh, I'm a little wolf. You're a little pumpkin wolf. You could do Uno? I could, or... Actually, no, I don't think you're old enough to play bad cards. Are you? I don't think you are. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Uno. Control C. Control V. How old do you have to be? I would hope at least 18, but I am unaware of your age. So 16, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Did I pin the wrong message? No, okay, I pinned the right one. Can't even walk straight, I think you're fine. I can walk straight. I could try, what is it? It's like... Well, then again, how old do you need to play... How old do you need to be to play Cards Against Humanity? Hold on. Because I would think 18 at the earliest. +17. But I'd be fine, I'm close enough. Close enough ain't there. Whether it's by an inch or by a mile, if you ain't there, you ain't there. I watched Deadpool though. Cool. Probably your parents' decision or you did it without supervision. It's not my place to allow you to do something like that. So, Uno it is. Whoever wants to join in on the Unos, feel free to do so. There. I'm gonna have to call up my dad. I'm gonna have to call up my dad, Lamau. Well, what are you gonna tell your dad? This VTuber won't let you play an inappropriate game? Yes, Father, may I play poker? It's not poker. Verby, do you wish to join in the Unos? The Onus? The Una? The Uninino, Unoninanino, the Inny Mini, Itty Bitty Titty Committee, the Bruno, the Chuno. Oh? I know that game? Wait, what game? Verby, do you wish to play the Scrimblow Bimblow? Crimes Against Humanity? Crimes Against Humanity?! Huh. Bapcat plays it? I don't think I'm familiar with Bapcat. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. Was I gonna look up? I wasn't gonna look up Scrimblow Bimblow, was I? I can see why you said no, lol. It's kind of lol. Yeah, that's why I decided no. Alright, Wolf, it seems to be just you and me. What's up, what I miss? Hi, Ari! Oh, shit. What's up? We're playing Uno! If anyone in a younger age is here, it'd be bad. Yeah. You can yeah, we just started. If you want to join us in the Uno, I pinned the Uno up there. Oh, that looks fun. Alright, let me restart. You don't have to do that. We were only like 2 turns into the game anyways. Alright. Gonna let it go for a few more minutes. Would anybody else like to hop into the Unos? One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Bunsippi, 5 Bunsippi, 6 Bunsippi, 7 Bunsippi, 8 Bunsippi, 9 Bunsippi, 10 Bunsippi. I'm gonna take that as a no! Here we go, everybody! Bunny! Yeah, bunny. Bunnies, bunnies, bunnies. We love Bunny. Yeah, Bunny. Oh my god. I win. Seems to be our turn. Yellow. Hmm. Ah, dang. Ah, dang it. Ah. Mm. No. Flip the Bunbun. I ain't gotta flip nothing. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Wolf is really good at calling out non-unos. Dang it. Alright. We'll go... I'm not doing hot here. Let's see. So right now is the scheduled time for me to do some video watching. But I think we can go until someone else gets another win. Alright. We gotta win. Okay, got strip. Damn, I didn't even get one. I'm sorry, Ari. And hey, even after 2 wins, I'm still lower than Wolf, which is funny. But now it's time for some video watching. I was thinking we could watch some Malmakanapa. It's a fun little series on YouTube. It is an Indonesian furry YouTube series. And it does have an official English dub, which is cool. The episodes themselves are pretty short. There are only 3 episodes out right now, with the 4th one currently being worked on. Are there like fucking monkeys outside or something? I'd say TADC, but personally I'm mad at Glitch. So we actually finished Digital Circus yesterday. What's got you mad at Glitch? What? I'm sorry. I watched 3 episodes of it on Monday or Sunday. Yeah, I think I watched 3 episodes of it on Monday. No, I watched 3 episodes on Sunday. We skipped Monday. I watched 4, 5, and 6 on Tuesday. And then I watched... Did I watch it on Wednesday? I did watch it on Wednesday. So never mind, we didn't finish it yesterday. We finished it the day before. I love Jax and Transfemme Jax, but she didn't write him like that, and there was, like, no context, and it breaks my heart. I think it's supposed to be one of those things where, like... it's just, like, a thing about... It's not supposed to be, like, a mystery you're supposed to solve about Jax. It's just a thing. Because, like, even in the series, she made it canon out of nowhere. And, like, again, it's not really, like, a mystery we were supposed to solve. It's just, like, an aspect about him. Or her. I actually saw, so in one of the pictures for Jax, human Jax, Leroy. For one of the pictures for Leroy, Leroy is wearing the outfit that one drawing Gooseworks did for Jax. Jax if she wasn't an asshole. I'm just upset because I feel like it was written poorly because it was always he, him. He was just closeted. Like, he came out to his mom, she came out to her mom, and her mom went off on him. She pushed her mom maybe possibly died. I mean, that's closest and trauma for you. That's closet and trauma for you, yeah. Then Jax didn't even really, like, tell Ribbit what the secret was. Or what the thing, she told her mom was. Ribbit understood, put the bow on her head, and then, someone kinda, Kaufmo kinda interrupted the, talk. And, like, that's the thing. Jax is an asshole. Like, even if Jax, like, did transition, Jax would still be an asshole. Like, I kind of figured there was, like, no, super solid evidence that Jax was trans up until the final episode. And, it's so funny, too, because, Gooseworks actually made a post, I am disappointed in, like, some people's lack of knowledge of boy moding when it comes to Leroy or something like that. Probably less of an asshole, though. Probably, but at the same time, we'll never know. Okay, so, peeps on Twitch, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, and I am going to get myself some, cheesecake. I shall return, and I will be making posts about it being video time. I shall return! I'm going to be right back, actually. I'm immune, but I gotta go anyways. Have fun. Stay safe, Ari! I hope you have fun. I hope you feel better. Hello everybody, I'm back, and it looks like ads ended right as I got back. Alright, gonna make some posts that it is video time. Bidjas. YouTube bidjas. I'm back, hi back, I'm Jade. What? Sorry, Dad called. You're good. I literally just came back. So, I will say I wish Jax being trans did have more, like, focus. Rather than, like, just leaving it up to, like, clues and stuff. Not really clues, just leaving it up to, like, missable background info, more or less. I don't hate Gooseworks for it, but I feel like a little more, I don't know, plot in it would make sense. I can understand why there wasn't, because that's not the story Gooseworks wanted to tell. And, like, it would make sense that none of the characters would know. So, Gooseworks said that the story takes place in 2017, and if what she says about all of the characters is true, that all the characters are more or less, like, self-inserts of different parts of her, she herself did not, like, transition until 2018. So, like, maybe if the series took place, like, a year later, maybe Jax would have transitioned. Or Jax would have tried coming out. Checking in 9 hours later, are we talking about Digimon still? Technically we're talking about Amazing Digital Circus, but we are starting up video time. I was going to suggest we watch Malmacon Appa, which is a series you can watch on YouTube. Cool Bean, how's stream been? Stream's been good. Some of the... let's see. We did some Jackbox. I just hit the Jackbox. Sorry. We did some Jackbox. We did some... Never heard of it. Can you spell that? Yes, I can. Whoops. I need to click into the actual... Actually, I'm going to send it to both anyways. I'll just... Malmacon Appa. It is a Indonesian furry YouTube series. It was originally a webcomic being done by a guy, and then he decided to turn the webcomic into the... He was, like, learning to do Blender stuff, and he decided to turn it into a YouTube series. And he does... If you look at his channel, Labyrin, Labyrin. Oh, that's really cool. It really is. So much furry content. Are you sure you're not a furry? No judging, just want to welcome you in. I literally said, like, the first drawn porn I remember seeing is Sonado. I have crushes like Bugs Bunny and Rambly the Raccoon. I have furry art of myself. I am a furry. To be fair, I don't think any of this stuff has been stuff. Pure me clip. Yeah, let's tell the whole world. I have a crush on Bugs Bunny and Rambly the raccoon. I don't even know when exactly my crush on... So, my crush on Rambly happened when I was playing the game. I was playing the game Indigo Park, and I just fell in love with Rambly, and I love him so much, and I want to hug him and kiss him and squeeze him. With Bugs Bunny, I don't know when that happened. I never used to be into Bugs Bunny. Like, yeah, I always thought he was cool, but, like, I figured you more of a Jessica Rabbit. I mean, she is hot. I can't deny that. I do like Jessica Rabbit. I want to play patty cake with her. But, like, I have no idea what happened. Like, one day, I'm just, like, not too much into Bugs Bunny. And then, the next day, I see Bugs Bunny tied up with makeup running down his face and, insulting the person in front of him. I'm just like, oh. Oh my. So, yeah. There we go. Okay, back and yay, embrace it. Not gonna lie, you get a lot of impressions with the furry tag on here. I mean, like, to be fair though, I don't have a furry model. Like, the closest thing I have to that is my one of my PNG tubers, which is just the Ambun. Like, if once I get a furry model, then yeah, I'll do, like, the furry tag, but beyond that, like, I feel like if people, like, pop in here and they just see, like, human girl with bunny ears, like... yeah. Me with Jack in the Box. The mascot Jack in the Box. Everyone starts somewhere. I was a plague doctor and then a Sprigatito before I got my own. It's kind of assumed. Because, like, I'm not, like, you wouldn't really call a Neko furry. So, like, if I put the furry tag on here and people are like, oh, another furry streamer, and then they pop in and they just see human girl with bunny ears, like... I do eventually want to get a furry model, it's just gonna, like, be a while. But no, yeah, I've been a furry for a long time. A long time. You mean Nekomimi? I'm sure they just ask out of curiosity, but after seeing you watch this, no need to convince them. This show has another one of my crushes in it, but she's not in this episode. Anyway, let me stop... Whoop, shit. Let me stop the music. And let me go close that goddamn window. Woof, 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 woof. They're just doing their instincts. They're just barking to try and protect their home. You know, I've noticed I haven't had to, like, get my hair to stop penetrating me with this outfit. Alright. Now, I will say, so this says, this video contains flashing lights. There is also some gore in this series. It is pixelated, but there is some gore. It kinda never goes beyond, like... So, for now, the gore doesn't go beyond, like, just a bunch of blood showing up, but later on in the series, there will be some more explicit gore. Alright, gonna hit play, and wait, I need to change my categories. Just chatting. And then over here, entertainment. Entertainment. Save. Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi boo, bibbidi bobbidi boo, bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi 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 bobbidi boo. Alright. I'm gonna hit play in a 3, a 2, A 1. And I got some cheesecake to eat along with.
We won't last forever. I won't last forever. Everything will end.
Oh, cool.
And the little time I do
subtitles just don't want to show up.
I spend feeling miserable, losing people I care most about. I guess we should start from the beginning. Okay, let's back up a bit to... I think we went back a bit too far, but that's fine. Earth, a planet capable of supporting life. I mean, at least it was about 100,000 years ago. Now, life on Earth has almost completely vanished because of layers of clouds in the sky that are mixed with volcanic ash.
What the fuck is going on here?
The sunlight from reaching us on the ground. It was caused by the eruption of Mount Marabou, wiping out nearly all life on Earth. That was long ago. The good news is that the Earth is no longer being roasted by the sun's radiation. As for living things, this is what remains. And as for plants, the remaining ones are black soybeans and cocoa parasites. Dude, what is this bullshit? Surely nobody wants to eat plants, right? Oh, yeah. The most influential people in history. It all began with the foundation of his company.
Jaya Abadi.
Jaya Abadi's first project was creating food that could be consumed by everyone, using soy variations, which were made using a process that no one was allowed to know about. But at the time, not many people knew about tempeh, because everyone still ate fish. After selling a lot of tempeh, Utomo used those profits to fund his second invention. A mug, made out of an extremely strong novel material, formed out of compacted trash, in an incredibly complex process that decreases dense mass significantly. This discovery was widely celebrated, attracting even the attention of President Donald Diamond.
Inauguration of Atomo Private Military Company.
Since then, many extraordinary things have happened.
Or actually, I can turn it up on stream.
Not all projects ran smoothly, though. On one occasion, during the construction of the Jaya Abadi factory, many people got poisoned after they ate fish from the sea.
Hey, Robbie.
Hello.
Forgot to close one
So
of the
how are we going to do that? How are we going to watch the videos?
The leak went undiscovered for 7 years.
I'm probably just going to put them up on the thing that I'm watching. If there is copyright to be worried about, then we may not watch
people to work in his factory.
Okay, so wait.
Do I have to go to
watch them or?
I can actually show what I'm watching right now. I am showing Shad a series I like called Nalmakan Appa.
Right.
Murder drones? No, not murder drones. Let me back up a bit. It's furry. It's an Indonesian furry series. It's dubbed in English though.
Not all projects ran smoothly though. On one occasion, during the construction of the Jaya Abadi factory, many people got poisoned after they ate fish from the sea.
Oh, hold on.
All because someone forgot to close one of the underground waste storage holes, unleashing it all out into the ocean. The leak went undiscovered for 7 years. As a result, all remaining fish in the sea were rendered completely inedible. And since then, Utomo no longer trusts any people to work in his factory. Instead, he replaced all of his employees with the AI system Xenobot 72. After the marine pollution incident, people had nothing left to eat.
Only from Jaya Abadi.
Except
Abadi. Tempeh! I love tempeh!
People loved tempeh.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
Tempeh
Oh,
has
what is
become
this?
the main choice
It
for
is
people's
a series on YouTube called Malmacan Appa.
More and more products from
It is
Jaya
3 episodes out right now, and they're working on the 4th
such
episode.
as-
God, I wish the subtitles weren't broken for this.
Same. I don't know what they're
Even
saying.
all that wasn't what compelled me to tell you about this.
No, I do
On
understand what
October
they're saying.
13th, 2003,
This is English.
Mount Lawu spontaneously erupted.
It's like, if I'm moving my mouse, the subtitles are fine.
The cloud layer thickening.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is... Why?
Low temperatures.
Yeah, no, the subtitles are broken.
God damn it.
Of course, Jaya Abadi was set to perform a rescue mission known as... The mission failed.
Back up, I was talking in the middle of that.
About this. On October 13th, 2003, Mount Lawu spontaneously erupted. This could have led to the cloud layer thickening, threatening to cool the Earth to dangerously low temperatures. However, of course, Jaya
You keep
Abadi
people
was
have
set
fun
to
in the
perform a
rest.
rescue
Rest well,
mission
Ari.
known
I hope you
as-
can get some good rest.
The mission failed spectacularly, as the Deus Ex Machina aircraft was not able to sufficiently lock itself around the mountain. And this failure caused hot ash to spread throughout the city.
Hold on.
The music for this series is so good.
Only a single man was responsible for that aircraft.
Okay.
Yeah.
After that incident,
Okay.
pilot Ross Busok was never found.
Okay.
You got characters who look like they came off the PlayStation or PlayStation 2 in a world that is like almost photorealistic.
Is there an echo going on? On your end?
Oh, you know what that is? You can hear my you can hear my audio playback from my streams.
Alright.
I can mute those.
Okay.
I usually have those going just in case, like, if I usually don't hear myself, that tells me there's like a internet connection problem.
Alright. Sorry.
No, you're good. I need to say sorry. Now, second episode. These are pretty short. They're just around like 10 minutes each. This guy has more videos, which are also really good. I do recommend watching.
What's the show called?
Malmacan Appa.
Okay, Malmacan Appa. Malmacan Appa.
Yeah. It translates to what to eat in Indonesian.
Ah.
And it'll be clear soon why. Warning, graphic content. This video contains graphic violence, might be disturbing to some viewers. Are the subtitles for this one okay? Because the character dialogue is sometimes a bit hard to hear. I'm moonlocking.
Realistic backgrounds and characters that look like they came from a PS1 game.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to Pemichik and leaving me here again? You get to go out and be a mayor, and you get to be famous, and I get to
love
stay
his
here,
shirt.
and
It's
I get
just
to be
his face.
nobody.
You're better off here.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Didn't even take me to Mom's funeral.
Because if you got caught out there, you could end up just like your dad.
That was 2003. Don't you think it's time I see the outside?
Aww.
Oh,
Fine.
that's
Pack your
cute.
things. You're right. You've been here too long. It's getting harder for me to keep leaving you alone.
So what's his deal? Why is he locked up?
He is the son of Ross Busuk. Ross Busuk was the guy who was in charge of the Deus Ex mission, and he failed. After failing, his father then went missing, and was never seen from again after 2003. Oh my god, your outfit. Jazzy! Hello! Also, y'all would probably like Brawler's World. Brawler's World.
Brawler's World?
I have no idea. What is Brawler's World, Ari? Watching while doing dishes. You do those dishes, Wolf! What is this? This is a series called Malmakan Appa. It is an Indonesian furry YouTube series based on a comic by the same creator. The webcomic itself only has like 9 parts, so you can get through the webcomic in like a day. You good?
Yeah.
You can get through the comic in like a day. I was reading with a friend and we were doing other stuff, so it took me like 2 days to get through it. It's on YouTube, low poly style. It's so nice and slightly inspired me to rewrite my story. Set in like the early 2000s. So I think it takes place in 2018. Yeah, no, it takes place in 2018 because the disappearance of Ross Busuk was 15 years ago. Malmakan Appa? Yeah, you can't see it on my stream, so I will just type it in chat again. Malmakan Appa. The title itself is Indonesian for what to eat. No, I mean Brawler's World? Yeah. Oh, like a person named Brawler and it's their world?
And we're all living in it?
I mean, I guess technically we are all living in it. Want to eat? What to eat?
What to eat?
Oh, want to eat what? I mean, Jasmine might be more aware of it. She's closer to that area. But, like, as far as I'm aware, Malmakan Appa translates to what to eat. Right, yeah, Jazzy, about the outfit. This outfit was made, by Selly. She was the same one who made the punk outfit that you saw. I think you saw it. This was made for a V-Fate, little V-Fate thingy we did. And, she actually got it working in VR chat, too, so I officially have a VR chat model. Indo and Malay have a lot of common words. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, considering, like, y'all are really close together.
I haven't told Mr. Regal that we're moving yet.
Oh, his name is Regal? I thought his name was Whitey. He's a character that shows up later. I think he's going to be in the 4th episode. The 4th episode isn't out yet for the web series. All of the music is made by this one guy. It's fucking banger.
It really is.
Like, I have no idea what you would call this genre. I think it's like techno adjacent. Oh, the wheel is animated separately from the car. That's cool.
Okay, so we get to the city, and then what do we do?
We find you a new place to stay.
I love how the animation kind of has this choppy, early South Park type style.
Yeah, so the characters are animated at a frame rate that is below what the rest of the world is animated in. The characters are like animated on like 2s or 3s, whereas the world is animated on like each frame.
Yeah, so hence it has that more choppy, kind of stop-motion style.
Now we're doing the impossible. Soon, Switch Star will finally become a reality.
I'm sorry. How do y'all have the power to swap fucking stars in space, but you can't solve global cooling?
And with it, our future only looks better and brighter. Are you all right?
Here's one of the most infamous shots of the series.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
Oh my god, star power again.
Oh! Oh, what the fuck?
There was a graphic violence warning. I did say this show gets gory.
Yeah, you did, but I didn't expect that. Jesus fuck!
And she's just looking on like, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't know what to eat. I'm hungry enough to eat an entire person whole if I could.
No sweat! Jaya Body will feed you. It's the only food in the world. Wow! Remember, everything only from Jaya Body.
I love that they redid the lip flaps for the English dub. That's so cool. We apologize for any inconvenience from the interruption of this broadcast. Broadcast will continue after this announcement. Nationwide emergency broadcast system. Broadcast in case of threat to the country. Cause KS2, KS5. We have discovered KS2 and KS5 have breached containment. KS is an Atomo experiment to control space, time, mass, and gravity. They are also suspects in the destruction of the Jaya Body Food Production Center and the murder of Jaya Utomo. So far, their whereabouts... Okay, I didn't get to read that. It is predicted that there will be a food crisis. Let me go back, I want to read that. People are encouraged to collect as much food as possible. Stay indoors to protect yourself from the escaped KS. The government is now working to solve this crisis in less than 11 days, before food reserves are exhausted. If the government does not resolve the crisis before then, be aware of hungry individuals. Cannibalism may occur when food is no longer available. Keep your distance to prevent cannibalism. Can't believe a rubber band caused terrorism. Are y'all ready for this? Prepare yourselves. Oh shit, that was Regal.
Yeah, yeah.
Hasn't even been a crisis for like 10 minutes. And everything's gone crazy.
Yeah.
Tempe spotted. Yep, it's Tempe. Black Friday sale. Yeah, this is just America on Black Friday.
It is. It really is.
Beans! Everybody, beans in chat. Beans!
Hi, beans!
Oh, no, I meant, paw beans.
Ah. Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Beans. There were paw beans on screen.
Why? What's going on?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
It's her! I love her!
Someone just assassinated Jaya Utomo and blew up the Jaya Abadi food factory. There's gonna be a food crisis. I was invited to a meeting about it.
We still haven't found a place yet.
You're coming with. But you've got to behave.
I was the only one Jaya Utomo trusted. So, this tragedy has hit me especially hard. But that's not what we're here to discuss. There's a crisis of what to eat to solve before
There's a crisis of what to eat to solve.
We do that by finding another food source, another way to make tempeh, tofu, gembus, whatever.
Why can't we just eat the beans?
You die. The beans contain a type of chocolate. It's toxic.
What's stopping us from just doing what the Jaya Abadi food factory was doing?
Otomo was the only one who knew the tempeh formula, and the original recipe has been lost since 2003.
Lost since 2003.
Hey, who let in this village cat? Out! Who do you think you are?
Who do I think I am? You should be telling me who you think you are.
Gix, what the hell are you doing?
14 years I've been locked up in...
14.
Look, I could show you I'm not just some village cat. And how I know you're not the one Jaya trusted. My name is Gix Busuk. Can you actually see the...
I have a sense of each atom in this room. Of course I see it. I understand, but I'll need to see more proof.
That fucking running animation was funny.
Gix, have you lost your mind? Hey, tell me where you're going!
I think it's funny that his brother's voice is different from the beginning of the episode. Daddy can't tell me to behave.
Oh, yeah.
I imagine the food is packaged really well, so there shouldn't be... Like, as long as they clean it well before they open it, the food should be fine.
Yeah. I'm really liking this so far.
It's a really good series, I love it. Whoa, good.
I can see why.
He's also got like other videos up on his channel that take place in the same universe. That's not Appa stuff. Some of it is just like animation tests, characters dancing. Some of it is like
father was ever seen.
Some like college project animations he was working on.
I see. Yeah.
There's a short film, actually, that takes place after this whole series, and he actually made that before he put the first episode out.
Neat.
KS3. KS Project becomes too dangerous.
He's only one of the KS. Which means... there's 4 more.
Hey, there's that shark guy from before.
Hey, wait, don't do that!
Yeah.
What's going on?
We're getting out of here, is what?
Meow, meow, meow.
Monster! Monster!
Sir?
Oh, how this jaunty ass music is playing over this footage of everything going to shit.
Yeah. So many names I have no idea how to pronounce. Oh my god, so there's Gix's dad being handcuffed.
Oh, yeah.
After the failure of the Deus Ex Machina mission. Isn't it interesting they keep saying what to eat since now in Malay it's mahu, and that usually means want, but yeah, in this context it actually does what to eat. Like, what is there to eat? Rospasok. KS2. Bam Bam. Fuck, I hate that still.
What?
So, that, my friends, is how Raspussuk was executed after the failure of the Deus Ex Machina mission. He got atomized into a black hole.
Oh.
Yeah, that was him and his bits, That was him and his bits. Yeah. And you can actually see the, Yeah. You've got, Jaya Utomo, you've got, Dono Diamond, you have, this character hasn't been, like, verbally named yet, but this is General Aditya. He'll show up later. And this, do y'all remember that cat that looked like it was, like, covered in cement?
Yeah.
This is that cat before that happened.
Oh.
He is also one of the KS. The KS are like the guys that the emergency system was warning the people about.
See.
Yeah.
See.
Then gonna and then episode 3. Hello, my darling Exo. I love her.
She's adorable.
Because Malaysians always ask each other, like, Mahu makan apa? And that's always the struggle, because we have too many options. So it being used in this way is fascinating. To be fair, the food still exists. It's just that the food's gonna run out if they don't find a way to make more food. I love when credits are like moved around like this and stuff. How like the credits are like a part of the world.
I love that too.
Look, he's in front of them, and then he runs below and away from them. I love that shit.
Yeah.
KS2, Bam Bang. That's the guy who atomized Gix's dad.
Hey Jamal, you gotta lose that KS mark on your ear.
They have superpowers. From the reverse of the sentence being used cause too many options to being used like, we have limited food, what do we do? And there's KS1? Yeah, I think KS1 Jamal.
So these guys have superpowers.
Yep. The sound effects making Bam Bang like his fucking name.
Fantastic. First the food crisis, now all of the chaos are broken containment. What's next? No more Switch Star? I sure as hell don't know how to swap points in space-time, so Switch Star might as well be scrapped and we might as well all be dead.
So I want to point out something. That cup that just got crushed, they made points about it in the other 2 episodes, how that shit is like almost indestructible. In the first episode, we saw how those cups that have like the batas on them, which means I don't exactly know what it means, but in the webcomic, when the webcomic got translated to English, they translated batas as material limits. We saw one of those cups in the first episode in the aftermath of a fucking missile explosion, and it was perfectly fine.
Yeah.
In the second episode, we saw a guy kill people with the fucking cup. And it did not break. And here we see a character who can shatter that shit.
So,
all of the chaos are loose.
I love her. I love her. She's cool. I love her.
Sounds like you need a hand.
Oh, shit.
So what's up? You want my help or not?
Monster!
I got him.
I have no idea what the fuck these guns are.
There was one more with him. An ashen grey cat.
That is one of my favorite scenes in the series ever. I'm going back
Why
to it.
Why are they after him?
Cause he was just here. So they think like he probably knows what just happened.
Even though he really doesn't.
I'm back and I missed a lot. No, Wolf, I'm sorry. Shooting someone that is super strong and broke the thing when they're offering help is crazy. To be fair, she didn't offer help initially just yet. She just did afterwards. She just said, so, all of the KS are loose, and then they started shooting her. Because she is also one of the KS. She's got it on her thing, KS4 Erica. I love it. It's so fucking cute. I know he's in fear. He's running for his life. He's probably shooting bricks. But the fucking...
An ashen grey cat.
I love it.
I do too.
Shot me home before they shot, I think? No, I think it was after. We can go back real quick.
Switch Star might as well be scrapped, and we might as well all be... dead.
So, all of the chaos are loose. Sounds like you need a hand.
Okay, so yeah, it was out of panic. Those wiggle arm runs, yeah. The general started shooting, the other soldiers followed suit, and then... dead.
What are you...
Ninja.
You're not gonna eat me, are you?
Wow, you haven't even aged a day since the last time I saw you.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't me.
No, you're that Buso cat, right?
That Buso
I even
cat,
took
right?
a photo of you.
I think that might be a different Busok.
Come on, look, same fit. See, you once left me with this?
Listen, I just lost my brother. I don't have any food. I don't have anywhere to stay. I just...
You can stay here.
Busuk cat, smelly cat. Busol. Then again, I don't know if like those two words share the same meaning or not. He could just be stinky. I made that connection when I was watching this with Haru. He was the one who showed me this. He actually showed me this, I think, like near the start of the year.
What are you planning?
Like I said, I kill every KS that got loose before they caused more trouble.
You know, KS5 appeared to me before I left.
Looks so cute. Thank you, Luna.
He told me the same thing.
KS5 appeared before me and told me the same thing.
He told me, I
Low-key, when do you think this will be over?
I've been needing a new friend. I think I've lived alone practically half my life.
Alone?
Yeah, my parents died in the Mount Lawu eruption.
I think he's doing like 1 or 2 episodes a year.
You were the one that told me that the volcano cap mission would fail.
I did?
You can sleep here. If you need anything, I'll just be watching TV.
Is Jade a KS because she has the star pants? So, that's a thing that is never really, like, explained about. I think it's just a stylistic thing, but anyone on the, oh, when do you think this will be over? So, this is the last episode that is out right now. Somebody's watching me. So, this is the last episode that they have out right now, so it'll be over in, like, the 4 minutes, give or take. He has star, is JDK. So, the star thing on some of their hands, not all of them have it, but the star thing, or the circle with a line through it, okay, I'll just mute them. The star thing, or the circle with a line through it, is usually supposed to be for, like, usually... It's supposed to show, like, what they voted for, essentially. Like, so, there was a... There were 2 projects that were being voted on, which were the Moonlocking Project or the Switch Star Project. And the Moonlocking Project was setting up a bunch of magnets around the, around where the, like, the line that the moon orbits around the Earth, and putting a bunch of fucking magnets on the moon, on the face of the moon, where it points to the Earth. Those magnets, even though there is, like, no possible way to get so many fucking magnets, those magnets are supposed to keep the moon tied to the Earth, so that it doesn't, like, eventually just fly away. And the star is for the Switch Star Project. The Switch Star Project is to swap our current sun with a star that is hopefully much warmer. Because these characters are facing a problem known as global cooling due to the volcanic eruption of Mount Lawu fucking like 100,000 years ago. So they've had volcanic ash in the air ever since. And because of that, a lot of sun rays haven't been able to, like, go onto the Earth. Bunbun, what should I eat? I don't want to eat, but I gotta eat. Sandwich. And an apple. I know O with line through it is something something, tattoo mark to signify... yeah, it's the, like, null symbol, kind of. So now it's a political voting symbol. Why are your raids disabled? My raids? You should be able to raid into me. Hiya, Warden. Do you have a minimum amount of viewers required? If I do, it should be, like, at least 1 viewer. Let's see. Settings. Let's see. Stream. Dual format. 2K streaming. Store. Past broadcasts. Clip settings. Enable clips. Permission. Raids. Here we are. Yeah, allow raids that meet the requirement. Minimum number of viewers, 1. Minimum account age, 2 days. You should be able to raid into me even if you've got, like, 1 viewer. Target channel has disabled raids? That shouldn't be. Oh, yeah. Jade __ Bunbun. Try that. Your name is awful. It's because there was already someone with the 1_. I judge your underscores. No! Bustin', 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 bustin'. Thank you for the raid, D20. Hell. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. This is why I have a requirement of 3. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Let me shout you out, Gordon. Let me shout you out. S.O. Chain Link Warden. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts HD. Bustin' D's nutsin'.
Exaworo.
Exaworo.
Is there a bathroom here?
Oh, you go toward the exit and turn right.
I love Exo. She sounds like someone I used to go to school with. Like, I don't know what it is, just like the way she talks and her tone of voice sounds familiar.
For real.
Okay, so that was stuff that is not in the comic that just went by. Let's see. So I'm going to explain it to y'all. So that little fork bracelet thing, that was something that his dad used to wear. When his dad got executed by being atomized, they gave it to his son, Gix, and then later, they must have changed that at some point, because this used to explain, like, what was going on here. Oh, you know what? It explains it in the Indonesian one, if you have the closed captioning on. So, they reveal in the closed captioning, this was Gix's mom. She was one of the people who died from the poisoned Anwar fish incident. So, right, okay, the bracelet was given to Gix's mom. Gix's mom dies. The bracelet is then given to Gix from Gix's mom's friend, who is the parent of Monsieur. And that's how Gix and Monsieur know each other. Gix was adopted into Monsieur's family.
That makes sense.
So that's why Gix calls Monsieur his brother. And he threw it away because it reminds him of all the bad things that happened.
Hey! The bathroom is free. The faucet just drips if you don't turn real day.
I have no idea what the fuck that accent is. Are y'all ready for something strange? Motherfucker pisses like he's cooking fried chicken. Even Exo can hear it. And that is animated, by the way. That is animated. Look at how real that water looks. That's crazy. Sorry.
Oh wow! I'm reminded of that one Foghorn Leghorn meme where he's going, "You're pissing too darn loud, boy."
Why did you fall in?
Too damn loud, boy.
I was starting to think you ditched me. Get some sleep.
I want to hug Exo.
Me too. So what are Exo's pronouns?
She, her.
She, her.
It's funny you say that. So it is never mentioned anywhere. It is only mentioned by the creator. Erica here is trans.
Oh, nice.
And she is able to have kids.
Oh.
I think that's really cool. Oh yeah, by the way, hello Raiders, welcome in. My name is Jade Bunbun, Moon Bunny VTuber. We are watching videos, and today is the 6th day of my week-long birthday streamathon. Hello everybody. Sorry. Yeah, they got wild technology in this series. They've figured out how to manipulate space-time, so... Yeah, like, completely transitioning a person must be like nothing to them.
Yeah.
Are they building this?
This here, it uses the same AI that the food factory machines ran on.
Xenobot
The previous
72.
version,
all the different Xenobots. Oh, this scene. Prepare yourselves.
Is it intense?
It is.
What the fuck?
I hate neck shit. Space-time is cool and all, but fully transition with birth abilities? Best. To be fair, this is like a dystopia, essentially, where...
Yeah.
There is only one food company in the world that makes food that you can eat. That food company is also in charge of the military, the biggest military in the world. And they're also the ones who have access to all this technology. They have access to technology to swap places in space-time. They can make people so strong that even the most unbreakable objects can be broken by them. Alright, another intense scene, another intense warning.
Oh!
Alright, all y'all can open your eyes now. What did they do to the kitty? Cannibalism.
Pour spaghetti sauce on the kitty.
Pour spaghetti sauce on the kitty. Hasn't even been a... So, these... Well, okay, I can't really say anything about the first episode. The first episode is just like a prologue talking about it. The first 2 episodes take place over the course of 1 day. I actually got into a talk about that with someone. They were talking about, like, doesn't Mamakon Appa, the comic, take place over, like, a few weeks or a month? Like, no. No, Mamakon Appa takes place over a few days. Spoiler warning.
I did not know that.
I'm back, how was it? It was good! I thought they just ripped their jaw or tongue out before it cut away. Kitty, no. So, before it cut away, the cat was going to call for help. The guy covered the cat's mouth, and then... nom on neck.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, it's time for... the video Rarby sent me!
Yes! Oh, yes.
Now, we are going to be watching the stage one. Well, they're both on a stage. We're going to be watching Pee Wee Herman, the stage show.
Original Pee Wee Herman.
OG Pee Wee.
Back when this was a more... this is the adult-oriented precursor to Pee Wee's Playhouse. Like, literally.
Ooh, nom on necky wecky. Nuzzles your necky wecky tilde mertilde hee hee. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna full screen, show it, and then filter, because hopefully the audio should not, like, trigger anything. Jade, have you watched Alien Stage? I have watched parts of Alien Stage. I have not finished it, and I have not seen the beginning of it. Guess who back? Back again. Hello! Hello, the fox. Is your name Foxy now? Are you Foxwolf or Fox? Wolfox. The wolf. Hello, the wolf.
Okay, so we are watching. So for those of you who just came in, we are watching the Pee Wee Herman show, the original adult-oriented precursor to Pee Wee's Playhouse.
We love foxes and wolves. They just released Zombie Stage AU, and I think you will love the new looks. Ooh. Oh yeah, Jasmine, remind me at some point. I want to tell you some of the stuff that we came up on stream for Doki Doki Digimon Academy. We're watching what?
Also... What?
Sorry, you were going to say something? What's that?
We are watching the Pee Wee Herman show, the original HBO special that birthed Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Pee Playhouse, Jasmine.
Kiwis. I said. Damn it, Jasmine.
Jasmine
Fuck
Stinky.
you.
Jasmine Busuk. Stinky Jazz. Stinky Jizz. Stinky Jizman.
Stinky Jasmine. Yes.
Oh,
Jasmine
shit.
Stinky.
Alright, everybody, it looks like ads are about to start here in a minute. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to subscribe or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around, watch the ads helps out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my code for your Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTube or my About Me on Twitch. You can also support some items that I have up on throne.com/Jade Bunbun. I've got stuff on there to help out the stream, ring light, memory card, headset. I keep wanting to say webcam. I have one now. You can also support some items I have up on there, such as snacks or toys. I got a bunch of Sentai stuff and model kits on there. Don't teach people the Jizmin. I'm sorry. Famalamam. What? Zeminimia. What? Alright, we're gonna wait for the ads to end first.
Right. I'm gonna tell a story about the first time. When we come back from ads, I'm gonna tell a story about the first time I watched this special.
You know what? Actually, ads are going. I am going to look at my Tomodachis.
Okay.
Tomodachi.
Yay!
Because I need to feed
Yay.
Scooby. Scooby eat cheese.
Wait, did you make him a Scooby snacks item?
I have not. I should write that down. I need to make a lot of items for different people. I need to make a Mystery Machine pet. I need to make an AE86 pet. I need to make a GR86 pet. I need to make Scooby snacks. Scooby-Doo-Doo, where are you?
Where are you?
We got some
work to do now.
Come on,
Scooby-Doo,
I see you.
I see.
Mystery Incorporated.
God, I can't tell you how popular when I was in preschool, how popular Scooby-Doo was among like the little kids in my preschool when I was in preschool.
I envy you.
God, because Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Toddler. It's a concept that toddlers love.
When I was in kindergarten, it seemed like everyone liked Scooby-Doo, and then when I got to first grade, it seemed like I was the only one who liked Scooby-Doo.
Probably because everyone figured out, okay, it's the same formula over and over again.
But now that I'm older, it seems like everyone loves Scooby-Doo again. It's like, motherfuckers, come on. It feels like something only really, really little kids like, and then you like once again when you're like 12 plus.
I always loved Scooby-Doo.
I always loved Scooby-Doo too. I was so confused when I came across kids who didn't like it. I'm like, but it's Scooby-Doo.
One of the ones I grew up on were reruns of Pup Named Scooby-Doo, and at the time new What's New Scooby-Doo.
I don't think I had access to some of the channels that Scooby-Doo was on. When I was growing up, I just had like Fox, CBS, ABC, NBC, and then like PBS. So my my experience of Scooby-Doo was stuff like the VHSs, the DVDs, just like anything my family could get their hands on physically. So
yeah,
I grew up with like 3 random episodes of A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. I grew up with the live-action Scooby-Doo movies. I grew up with Scooby-Doo and the Boo Brothers, Scooby-Doo, Ghoul School.
Oh, Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School was my favorite.
I love that. I love that they reference that in OK KO Let's Be Heroes. You meet the Ghoul School girls again, and it's so cool.
God, Cybella is a badass. She's cool.
Pup Named Scooby-Doo is still a favorite of mine. A tier song. S tier song. The Hex Girls, and we're gonna put a spell on you.
You know, I would love to see a Scooby-Doo thing where the Hex Girls go to Grimwood's finishing school.
Oh my god, I would love that. Oh my god, I remembered something that I wanted to tell you a few days ago, but I didn't get the chance because I was an idiot and I forgot. I have this idea, like, if I were to do a Cartoon Network show, I would definitely want to do I want to do a show where the main characters, they're part of they do odd jobs. They get calls in from their boss to go and, like, solve some issue that's going on with whoever called in. And usually the issue is something, like, mundane, like, someone keeps on, like,
didn't you tell me about this already?
Oh, fuck, maybe, but I want to talk about it again.
Okay.
So, usually the calls come in as something like mundane, like, someone keeps on, like, breaking into my garage, and I've tried installing security, but they get through that, I need someone to look into this, or, hey, some stuff around my house keeps on going missing, and I have no idea what's going on, so these guys get called in for it. And when they go to try and solve what should be, like, a mundane issue, turns out it's not as mundane as they think. Either there's some sort of weird, stupid, complicated scheme going on, or it's supernatural. It's supernatural bullshit going on. Paranormal. And I wanted it to be a reveal later on in the show that the boss that they're getting these calls from is Scrappy-Doo. Scrappy-Doo owns his own business of solving people's issues. When I say it like this, it almost kind of sounds like Smiling Friends a little bit.
Yeah. Scrappy-Doo owned a business akin to Smiling Friends.
Yeah, more or less. I guess it's kind of like PI work. It's private investigative work. It's like, hey, we got a call about this. I need you guys to go and, like, see what's going on. I'm going to close my door because my dog barking.
I've actually considered becoming a private detective sometimes.
I shall return momentarily. I'm gonna close my door and check on my dog. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, she was just barking because Damien came home. Hello, Murphy! I said how my hair wasn't penetrating my model this time, and now it is.
Huh. So yeah, I've actually considered becoming a private investigator at several points.
It sounds like too much work to me.
It really does. I don't think I'd be cut out for it.
Hex Girls need to come back. Absolutely. They were in the Velma show.
Oh no.
Like, no. I think, like, I haven't seen it. From what I've heard, the Hex Girls weren't too bad in the Velma show. Like, no one complained about the Hex Girls aside from, like, oh, they like, changed their body type. But it's like, it's fine, you know? Like, there's a lot worse things you can complain about.
Yeah, there's a lot worse things about that show you can complain about.
If the only thing they're complaining about with the Hex Girls is they, like, changed their body types, cool, then the Hex Girls should be fine.
Yeah.
The Jadish is coming out. I unironically listened to them. They rewired Baku's pan ass. I don't even man, I think my, like, awakening to I think I might be into dudes was with Sonato porn. I was, like, still in elementary when I came across that shit.
Yeah.
Low-key, Trap, or Love was peak. You've just given me an idea. Heh. Well, I'm scared. Alright, everybody! We are going to start the Pee Wee Herman Show! Hopefully the audio does not get me, hopefully the audio doesn't nuke me. I'm sorry that y'all can barely see it. I'm putting up the filter just so I don't get, like, nuked for visual copyright. This is kind of quiet. You know, I'm actually kind of glad I put the filter up, because this is tough on the eyes. Ah, Jesus!
Yeah.
This was before epilepsy warnings, wasn't it? So these are like paper puppets, right?
Yeah.
God, I can't imagine setting up all this bullshit for a stage. This looks like a pain in the ass.
Well, he did. Well, here's the thing. Paul Rumage was a groundling, so he had those connections.
Fair enough. I feel like I'm in a fever dream.
To see what's in my bag of tricks, okay?
He looks coked out.
Okay. Sucker man! Okay. This right here is the big green weedy, and it goes like this.
Okay, so the first time I saw this special, it was a couple days after Paul Rubens died, and I was watching it with my mom, and she suggested I watch it zooted.
I watch it zooted!
Here's the thing though, I took such a big hit, I was laughing way too hard.
Oh shit, it's Gumby!
Yeah, you know what Paul Rubens, those were all things he genuinely collected, because he was big into like kitsch toys and stuff.
Okay, but look, when you turn over, look.
Here the riders have to be on some sort of product. I mean, probably were, honestly.
Well, he and Phil Hartman were smoking a ton of pot when they were writing the early Pee-wee stuff. You can tell they were on pot.
Man, he feels coked out.
Pee-wee's Playhouse, Pee-wee speaking. Mr. Knucklehead? Hold on, I'll ring for you.
It's like a little switchboard.
That's funny.
I to be the answer. I know you are, but what am I?
It's like the sort of thing a kid would come up with.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Clocky. Hey, Clocky, were there any messages today?
Yes, the post office called. Your sea monkeys died.
Oh.
Hey, good morning, Pee-wee.
Hey, good
Speaking
morning.
of post office.
Are you all set?
Yep.
Post office always opens on time, Pee-wee. Hey, what do you know? It's time for my first break. I'll see you later, little buddy. Ooh, sea monkey. See you later, little buddy.
Oh, sea monkey. What the fuck?
It's Johnny the Genie.
Good morning, Pee-wee. Do you have this morning's newspaper?
Yeah, just arrived.
Just a couple of quick impressions, Pee-wee. Linda Blair. Peggy Fleming.
You know what? This was like.
Rulanenska. Friends are here from Europe.
Johnny, say, Mr. Knucklehead, where are you?
Over here! Here! Gotta run!
Jasmine, I feel like I'm a fever dream on this end.
You wanna come out and play? I'm doing my show right now, Hammy! Can I come in? Okay, but you have to...
God, it's so strange to look outside that window and just see, like, bricks.
Imagine if you lived in this place.
Abby, do you have a license to sell hot dogs? No.
You know there's a lot more adult-oriented humor.
I guess you better scrub. Can I take this comic? What do you give me for it? My sandwich. Ham, I suppose? Yeah, that's my whole life. My sister. Show mirror.
This is a trip and a half.
You have to be stoned to, you have to be zooted to appreciate this, like I was.
Oh, hello, Susan. Won't you come in?
You have to appreciate the context of those old low-budget kid shows from the 50s and 60s to really appreciate this.
Yeah.
Because stuff like Howdy Doody and the Mickey Mouse Club is what Paul Rubens grew up with, and you can see that influence.
I gotta go, Pee-wee. That's my dad. Okay, I'll see you later, honey. Bye.
I feel like I'm on the verge of overly stimulated, which is funny, because y'all are getting this through a filter. My eyes are being assaulted with this. This is fun, though.
It is. You can see a lot of my inspiration in Pee-wee, specifically here.
What the fuck was that? Oh, that was the tinfoil thing.
Oh, it's Phil Hartman. Hell yeah. Rest in peace, Phil Hartman.
You have to know the password.
Spaghetti!
No.
Sardine!
No.
Turnip!
No.
Toboggan!
Last week.
I give up!
You can't give up. You have to know the password.
Open this door, Pee-wee. I gotta use your latrine!
Latrine, that's the password.
Was that basically the prototype for the secret word?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. You can see a lot of rough ideas that would end up in Playhouse here.
Hi, Terry.
Terry! I remember Terry.
You been flying?
Yeah, I love Terry.
Yeah, I just flew from the ship, and boy, are my wings tired.
Gosh, it must be cool to fly.
You mean you can't fly, Pee-wee?
No, I can't fly. I'm a human being. I can't fly.
Oh, bummer.
Bummer.
Is this right, Terry? Look.
I feel like Kane from Amazing Digital Circus would love this show. Would love this.
Probably.
Oh, very good, Pee-wee. You know,
Bummer equals sucks to suck. Yep.
it's probably one of the neatest things in the world, next to shaving.
Nah, I can't shave either. But I'd much rather be able to fly. If I could fly, I'd be the luckiest boy in the world.
Yeah, it's heavy, all right, Pee-wee. You know, Pee-wee. Psst. They say that Captain Carl is a bad mother.
Shut your mouth.
Well, I'm only talking about Carl.
No, I'm only talking about Carl.
You have to know what that's referencing.
I know it's a reference, I just don't know what it's referencing.
Check.
Ah!
Just fine, you Pee-wee. Captain Carl always remembers to wash his hands.
Thank God. Sorry, I physically recoiled when he said no and just put his hands on Pee-wee's face.
And he always remembers to wash his hands so he don't get no diseases.
Is it me or does Phil Hartman's Captain Carl sound like Captain Knuckles?
Kind of does a little bit. Although, like, maybe a little too deep, because Captain Knuckles' voice is the same voice as, the Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, they're both voiced by Brian Joel Murray.
Yeah.
No, your ear, not your ear! Crazy kid!
Captain Carl, I can hear something in here.
That's the sea, be the sea. When a seafaring man is taken from the sea, he always yearns to return. That's why old King Neptune put the sound of the sea in every shell. So as a sailor stuck on land, he'd never be lonesome for the briny blue. That one's for you, boy.
The shell?
That's your shell.
Magic conch shell. I know it's not a conch shell, but still.
Oh, hail the magic conch!
Gonna smoke, eh?
Yeah, what of it?
Can I light it for you?
No.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Because I said so.
Why'd you say so?
Because.
Because why?
Just because, no! No, all right, you pesky little barnacle. Give me that! There's a lumber shortage, you know!
Deeper.
This feels a bit harsh. This feels a bit harsher in hindsight because Paul Rubens was a very heavy smoker, and that's likely what contributed to the cancer that killed him.
You shouldn't want to smoke. You know, drawing's much better for you, and what do you know? It just happens to be time for your drawing lesson right now. Come on over here.
This is my favorite
There's
bit.
two things missing from
One
this
of my
drawing.
favorite.
Two things a sailor always looks for on a mermaid.
I know. Are they round?
Sometimes.
I know. Earrings.
Earrings.
A belly button and
Of
a
course.
watch.
A belly button and a watch.
Work on this later back at the ship.
Get the girl. You're shark student.
No! Put that fucking back, people. You know I've got a condition.
What condition?
Don't do that under no conditions. It was 1956, Pee-wee. I just won the World Series pitching for the New York Yankees. Me and Casey Stengel decided to take a vacation. So we borrowed Thor Heyerdahl's raft, the Kon-Tiki. Headed out of New York Harbor, bound for the Caribbean. As we sailed up the southern coast of Florida.
Hello, Meru. We are watching Pee Wee Herman show.
1981.
Sunglasses gone forever. They call this strange stretch of water Mephisto's trapezoid.
The best one.
Well, as we sailed into the trip. That's a life story I never tell you, Pee Wee Herman. I never should have come on land.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. I need to apologize.
Sorry.
That's Miss Yvonne's music. The most beautiful woman in the world. I gotta go, Pee.
Yeah, but don't you want to just wait around?
I got an important fishing engagement, Pee-wee.
Yeah, but you can just say hi to Mr. Bunbun.
Got a date with the mackerel, Pee-wee. Really wish I could stick around, you know, it's sort of a time bind. Gotta go. Gotta go. No, out of my way!
Gosh, give me a break. I thought Captain Carl liked Mr. Bunbun.
I'm sorry. So I'm going to pause real quick. If I were to do a character who is like the most beautiful woman, that's just the character, I think I would have it be a gag where the woman looks different every time she shows up. I know, like, most people probably wouldn't do that, but I think it would just be A, funny, B, good for body positivity.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Lynn Marie Stewart, everybody. God. I love Pee Wee Herman. You can see a lot of this. You can see a lot of. You can see a lot of. I guess you could say my Sona's DNA in this special specifically.
Yeah.
Gosh, that was really, really swell, Miss Yvonne. You really are the most beautiful woman in Puppet Land.
Oh, thank you, Pee-wee.
What?
I said thank you, Pee-wee.
What?
for my daddy.
Get down, Pee-wee! Something's been following me all the way down the mountain top.
It's on your butt, it's on your butt.
Ooh, I hate them polecats. I owe you one, boy. Well, hi, Missy. How are you today?
I'm fine. What brings you down from the mountain?
Oh, I had to come and get my supplies. Oh, and I made up something special for you. It's your favorite. Smoky Mountain Valley Violet Perfume Memorial.
Oh, thank you.
What?
I said thank you.
What? Oh, Pee-wee, I got my surprise.
I feel like how you would
I
handle
gotta
is that
get down at the garage and
you,
check with
you'd
Raoul
pull
and
that
Julio
same
about
gag,
the damn heads on my Jeep.
except, you
So,
know,
I got my
Yuri.
new tar iron and my
Probably, yeah. I probably would have had her kiss her. Hello, break. Welcome in.
We're watching the
Pee Wee
Herman
Show from 1981.
Okay, this is kind of
Really
creepy.
smell good, Miss Yvonne.
Yes. A little bit.
That's kind of. I think that might be the point, I guess.
Yeah.
My favorite lip and cheek stain, wild raspberry. Oh, and you have something new too, a new shell.
Oh, yeah, Captain Carl gave it to me.
Oh, Captain Carl. Was the captain here today?
Yeah, but he had to go. He had a date.
A date? I mean, a date? Pee-wee, are you sure?
No, it wasn't a date. He had an engagement.
Oh, it's just getting worse for her.
She's prettier than me.
You don't understand, Miss Yvonne. Captain Carl had a fishing engagement. He's probably bear fishing, that's all.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Thank you, lucky stars. Pee-wee, can you keep a secret?
Can I? I love secrets.
I have a secret wish.
Well, what is it?
The Captain Carl would like me.
But he does like you.
No. I mean, really like me.
Oh.
Yes. Maybe if we both wish very, very hard, my secret wish will come true.
Okay, what do we do?
Hold your hands like this. Close your eyes very, very tight. I wish on my secret stars, on special planets, Venus, Mars. The Captain Caro would like me so and think I'm beautiful from head to toe.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Now you remember it's a secret, okay?
Okay.
Cross your heart.
Okay.
Pee-wee, cross your heart.
Bonjour, Monsieur Le Croc.
Bonjour, my friends. I have a wonderful new
It's Yellow
business
Croc.
venture to share
Oh
with you.
yeah.
I have started a computer dating service, the Gator Mater.
Oh, so you started Grindr.
He started Grindr.
Questionnaire.
Oh, this ought to be fun. Merci.
Given the times, he probably made Christian Mingle.
What is your favorite man's cologne?
Old Spice.
Excusez-moi, Miss Yvonne. First, I say the whole question, if you don't mind. I don't make the rules. Syllabi next time.
Pardon.
Very good. One
Pardon
more
me.
time. Yes, thank you.
What is your favorite man's cologne? Brute, Paco Rabanne, or Old Spice?
Old Spice.
Question number 2.
Those jokes are beyond its time.
What is your favorite man's name? Wally, Beaver, or Captain Carl?
Oh, that's an easy one. Captain Carl.
The test is finished. Pass the completed form to the person on your right to replace the test in the computer, which will select the gate or make or date of your dreams.
There you are, Monsieur Lecroc.
Merci, Pee-wee.
Merci, Pee-wee.
Your gate to
Oh, you can do a good SpongeBob French narrator. That sounds exactly like the French narrator.
Gosh, really bad vibes, boys and girls. Hey, I better go try and cheer up Miss Yvonne. And while I do, maybe this cartoon will cheer you up, okay?
I'm the old pincushion man, terror of Wonderland. Folks all hate me. How they hate me tickles me the way they rate me. Always have a pin at hand. That's the reason I am.
So it just occurred to me the Krusty the Clown show is supposed to be the Pee-wee show.
Yeah, that's arguably they're both derived from the same concept, parody of old low-budget kids shows of the 50s and 60s.
I'm just saying that because I'm remembering maybe this cartoon will blah blah blah.
That was part of a that was a typical thing among old low-budget kids shows, especially local ones.
Ah.
Yeah, I know all about this kind of stuff. I'm nerdy like that. Okay, so I'm curious. A world of balloon people, how would that work? Like, how do they eat? How do they piss? How do they reproduce?
Don't think about it.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Maybe we just saw it. Maybe they implanted the genes between the kiss.
Right now
Maybe.
it's time for a little hypnosis fun with me and my hypnosis
Oh no, this is probably the joke that hasn't the joke that hasn't really aged well.
everybody. Hello, everybody. Okay, right now, me and Dr. Mondo are going to come down into the audience and select some lucky member of the audience to hypnotize. Oh, hello. Would you stand up for just a moment? Okay, what is your name? Joan. Joan, well, since you're standing up right now, I'm just going to pull you right up here on the stage, okay? Okay. Come right up here. Okay. Okay.
They provide helium to each other.
It's not them up here, okay? Okay, what is your name again? Joan. Joan, okay. Okay, this is Dr. Mondo. Have you ever been hypnotized before?
One time.
You have? What were you hypnotized for?
To stop smoking.
Oh, did it work?
No.
Where are you from, Joan?
I was born in Cleveland, and then I grew up in Wisconsin.
Okay, I'm just kidding. Ugh, your hands are all sweaty, ugh. Okay, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm sorry, okay? Okay, you've been hypnotized before. I don't generally work with someone who's been hypnotized, so you know a little bit about it already. So just relax as much as you possibly can, okay? And just look deeply into Dr. Mondo's eyes, okay?
Oh, God.
Okay, Joan, we are going to do this to you, participate, so you might as well just do it right now, okay? Just get it over, okay? Okay, ready? Okay, just relax, okay? Completely relax, okay?
Oh God, this joke hasn't really aged well, and you'll see why.
Joan, listen to me, Joan! You are getting drowsy, Joan. Your eyelids are getting very, very heavy, Joan. You are beginning to feel yourself slipping into the hypnotic state. Just listen to my voice, Joan. Ah. 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 Your eyelids are very heavy, Joan.
You are hypnotized. Do you feel hypnotized, Joan?
Yes.
You do? Come in, you do?
You do?
All right, hold the line, Joan. I'm going to play a sound right now, Joan, which you will not hear if you are truly hypnotized. You understand?
Yes.
Did you hear that?
What?
Joan, it's very hot up here on the stage. Getting
Oh.
very,
Oh no.
hot, Joan. Very hot. Joan,
Oh,
I feel
oh God.
Much more
I told you
comfortable
this is
without
what
those
the one
garments.
joke that really didn't age well. Oh no. Oh God, I hope this doesn't get us banned from Twitch.
Do it, baby! Yes! Yes, yes! Yes!
Okay, it's not inappropriate,
Oh my God. Yeah, but the looking up though.
Much cooler.
Yeah, this joke has not aged well, has it?
No.
Joan, as a final test.
I think this is the only joke that that really hasn't aged well.
The hypnotic hammer!
Is it a squeaky hammer?
You will not feel this, Joan. Did you feel that?
No.
How about that?
No.
Well,
All right, Joan. I'm convinced you are hypnotized. I'm going to count to 3, and I'm going to bring you out of the hypnotic trance. Before I do, I want you to understand one thing, Joan. When I count to 3, and you leave the hypnotic state, you will not realize that you do not have your dress on. Do you understand?
Yes.
oh God.
2, 3!
Did he say 323?
Great, Joe. Thank you so much for helping me out up here tonight.
I think he did.
For helping me out tonight, we have the Pee Wee Herman t-shirt for you right here, okay?
We have a Pee Wee Herman teacher for you right here. Shut up!
Okay, go paying attention. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. It was really, really wonderful, okay? Okay, wear that shirt a good health, okay? Okay, thanks a
But
lot.
I know that's supposed to be like an underdress, but I don't know. I could totally just see someone wearing that as just like a regular dress.
Yeah, me too.
Some sort of weird magnetic ray. Johnny, let's watch that thing.
Pee-wee, I told you never to tamper with the forces of nature.
I was just doing something.
What? I'm getting a signal from the spirit world. Help me get into a trance quickly, in Jombies. Mecca lecca hi, Mecca chani ho.
Mecca lecca hi, Mecca chunny ho.
Mecca lecca hi, Mecca hiney ho.
Mecca lecca hi, Mecca honey ho.
A mole lecca hey, Mecca chani no ni na.
Mole gay, mole flare, la 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 la.
Yeah, I figured that's what the joke was gonna be.
All right, Pee-wee, who do you want to contact in the spirit world?
Zombie, today I want to contact the first president of the United States, Mr. George Washington.
George Washington.
I'm afraid he's busy. You'll have to contact someone else.
George?
Pee-wee?
Did you chop down a cherry tree or what?
Yes.
It is George Washington.
I'm sorry. Can you imagine calling some like old spirit, like you call upon like fucking say you call upon Alexander the Great, and you're like, am I speaking with Alexander the Great? Oh, you must be Rarby. What do you do in that situation? They know your name. I'm scared.
Be terrified as fuck. Be terrified as fuck.
Why do you know my name? You're Alexander the Great. I'm a fucking in my situation, I'm a fast food worker.
Back into your trance. No, I want to contact Jimmy Durante.
Jimmy Durante.
Jimmy Durante.
Jimmy Durante.
Wait a minute. who did ooh?
He wasn't? Oh, well, then the trance is fading, Pee-wee.
Well, then the trance is fading, Pee-wee.
Sorry, Pee-wee. That was my last trance, Pee-wee. That was my last trance,
No!
All right, Pee-wee. All right, how about if Jambi gives you something very special today?
Like what?
Well, how about if Jambi grants you a wish?
A wish?
Yeah, a wish. Now think very carefully, Pee-wee, because you only have one wish.
I already know what it's gonna be. My wish is I want to be able to fly.
My secret wish is that Captain Carl would like me.
Well, that's my wish. I want to be able to fly.
I mean, really like me.
Ever since I was a little kid, I wanted to be able to fly. It's one measly wish.
Listen to the sound of it, P. Mrs. Captain Carl.
The flashback is trying to, like, the flashback's holding him hostage.
I wanted to.
Sure, Pee-wee.
I was just checking. Up in the air, it's a bird, it's a plane,
Go.
And someday we'll have a baby, and we'll call him Pee-wee.
I wasn't in the flashback.
Yeah, neither was the Mrs. Captain Carl either.
Okay!
Well, that's a joke, I guess.
Yeah. The flashback is trying to guilt trip him.
My wish is going to be for Captain Carl to like Miss Yvonne.
Okay, Pee-wee, it's your wish. Rub the top of Jambi's box and change the color of your socks. Wish for rain and wish for snow, but wish that Jambi makes it so. Wish until your wish is gone. Captain Carl digs Miss Yvonne. The wish is granted. Long live Jambi. Oh, just a minute, Pee-wee. Jambi! I told you never to call me in the box. We can't talk now.
This sounds personal, boys and girls.
Just a minute.
I told you never to call me in the box.
Yeah, we got a ton of it.
Wow.
Hey, crew cut, you want to move Jambi's box for me?
Sure I will.
Oh, go ahead then. Thanks, Pee-wee. Ow. Take it easy, Pee-wee.
Hey, Melvin, did you get any mail today?
Oh, yeah, Pee-wee, you got some fan mail.
Fan mail from some flounders? Hey, Milman Mike, this letter's already been opened today.
Oh. Sometimes I forget, Pee-wee.
Say, Milman Mike.
Yeah.
How come people have to come in here to get their mail?
Well, you know, Pee-wee, I don't have enough time to read all the mail, much less deliver it.
I didn't think of that.
Uh-huh. Hey, what do you know? Perishable. Now, that means food, Pee-wee.
What are you doing? Wait, that's not addressed. What are you doing?
Ah, cookies!
Wait, we can't eat those cookies because that box wasn't addressed to us. We can't eat those cookies.
Well, sure we can, Pee-wee, look.
Ah, joy.
Yeah,
Delicious.
Teaching Pee-wee to do a federal crime.
These are great cookies, Pee-wee.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
great, but you know, I feel really great. I'm not eating one of those cookies because the cookies were not addressed to me or you, and it's not right to eat other people's cookies, and that's why I feel really...
You don't think you're taking it too seriously, Pee-wee?
Man likes a dick. I love him.
Oh, what do you know? Jambi's hands finally got here. Hands? Did somebody say hands? Sure did, Jambi.
Did you see the picture inside changed?
Yeah.
Gee, Pee-wee, I'm a little late for my break. Would you mind delivering these for me?
Would I?
Hairlip. Oh, boy. Hey, Jambi, enjoy those hands, buddy. Hey, thanks, Blondie.
Bye, Mailman Mike. Hey, look, Jambi, here's your hands. I better open them for you because you don't have them yet.
Right. Hey, cool.
As an impressive special effect.
I sure hope they work, Pee-wee. The picture in the catalog was so small.
Well, check them out, Jambi.
Yeah, I will. I've had something I've wanted to do for a long time.
Looking out, worried.
Uh-oh, my singing next door neighbors, the Jelly Donuts, aren't even here yet.
Whoops, I almost forgot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What happened to our hibachi?
Honey Bunch, I don't think we're in our backyard anymore.
That's because it's time right now for our musical salute.
Hey, boss!
Pee-wee? I'm gonna play this on flamingo guitar. Wait, let's take this off first.
Wait, did that say slave? It says slave!
Oh,
Hey, Clocky, who's our musical salute to today?
He started as a DJ at Soul Station KTIA in Oakland, California. Produced The Swim by Bobby Freeman. He was the first musician to ever merge rock with rhythm and blues. And he is best known for popularizing the R sound.
We know it's Sly Stone. Hit it!
The audio quality. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get me copyrighted for sure. Let's just keep on talking through it. So, what do you think the what do you think was the inspiration for them doing this portion of it?
I don't know. Probably musical guests on like, I don't know.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Let's keep talking.
It kind of makes me think of like when the kind of makes me think of the not at all related, but I've got that one the what's the heckin' called, the freaking oh, I thought they were just straight up mackin' lips for a second. The good save. It's reminding me of when someone did a Beach Boys version of Shawty Got Low for some reason. It's got
apple bottom jeans.
Yeah, low, Shawty got low, low, Shawty got low, low, Shawty got low. Shawty got low, low, low. Wait, no, I'm just singing the original one now. The fucking,
I used to sing that song. I thought those lyrics were Apple Bottom Jeans, Phineas and Ferb.
Wait, you thought Apple Bottom Jeans was from Phineas and Ferb?
No, I thought the original lyrics were Apple Bottom Jeans, Phineas and Ferb.
Phineas and Ferb. That moment when your hit song, that moment when your hit song predicts a Disney cartoon years later.
Yeah, I didn't know it was about a club.
Boots with the fur, She had them apple bottom jeans with the boots and the fur. Yeah, the whole damn club was looking at her. It's like from that, what the hell was it called? It's, what's that one song with the, why you hating my side of the club? You can't even get in. What's that?
I don't know the name of that one.
Alright, cool. I can take a drink.
Okay.
who's our musical salute to next week?
Clocky?
Next week's musical salute to is Slim Whitman.
Are you cuties? Hi, Sax!
Well, practice, kid.
Yeah.
We're watching the Pee Wee Herman show from 1981.
See you later, Pee-wee.
Hello, wife's fish friend.
Hey, watch where you're going. Sod pounders. Musical maniacs. I never should have come on land. That was my first mistake.
Hi, Captain Carl.
Hello, Pee-wee.
Fishing, huh?
Yeah, I'm fishing.
I've been wishing.
Well, you can't live on wishes, Pee-wee. You can live on fishes.
Dude, Kevin Curl's a dick and I love him.
Yeah.
Fish your brain food.
Hey, he's not
Maybe
wrong.
That's why I got so much on my mind.
Heck yeah, Pee-wee Bigs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, don't you want to know what it is?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
Well, I had this wish, only I gave it away. To a woman.
A woman? Oh, Pee-wee. Did you ever think of all the things that are wrong with women?
Like what?
Well, they live on land, for one thing.
You live on land too, don't you?
And they're all
No, he's a sea captain. He goes up to the sea.
like a jellyfish. And what do women like more than anything else in the world?
Charge accounts.
I was thinking of flowers. They even smell like flowers.
Hey, flowers go on land, too.
That's right. I never thought of that one. Oh, women. No, women. 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 Dames. Dames. Women. Women.
See, it's funnier when women talk about women.
Not too much.
It's better when women talk about women, you know?
Get the Carl. Have you ever seen Miss Yvonne put on her
I think if there's like taste behind the joke, it's fine.
Well,
Yeah.
Miss Yvonne has this
Yeah.
headband thing.
It's making fun, you know, misogynistic
And she takes this pen and she goes,
stuff.
Mom, when she takes
That,
that pen.
there is that thing where like so for the internet it's specifically called Poe's Law, but it's that thing of like where satire to a certain extent is indistinguishable from genuineness.
Yeah.
When were you up close to Miss Yvonne? When? I'm sorry, Pee-wee. I've never raised my hand to you before. What's happening to me?
Hi, Captain Carl.
Miss Yvonne.
Captain Carl.
Miss Yvonne.
Yes, Captain Carl.
I feel like this is the beginnings of the movie Obsession.
May I like you?
Dude, I can see the veins popping out of his head. He looks like he's gonna shit himself.
For real.
Did I say veins popping out of his head? Veins popping out of his neck.
Yes, Captain Carl.
Looks like he's gonna shit himself. Can you imagine if Phil Hartman shines up on stage?
Imagine you're trying to confess to someone and you just shit yourself. Will you marry me?
Imagine if I was confessing to you and I shit myself. That'd be gross.
That would be.
You're on fire, Miss Yvonne. Okay, look, if you're not going to pay any attention to me, then you're both considered trespassing, and you can both just get out.
Thank you, Pee-wee.
Yeah, thanks, Pee-wee.
Thanks, wait.
Again, it feels like Obsession, with the gangs of Obsession.
I sadly haven't seen Obsession.
Oh, you should. It's great. It's a good movie.
I've been hearing a lot about it. Well, kind of. I haven't heard a lot about it, but I've been hearing it's good.
Oh, Captain Carl. Oh, Miss Yvonne.
He is so freaking lanky. Like, it's just now occurring to me how skinny he is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Pee-wee.
Hey, how you doing, Hot Rod? I said hello, Pee-wee.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Come on, Pee-wee, you can trust me. Tell me, what's wrong?
It's been a crummy day, okay? Let's just leave it at that.
Turn that frown upside down, Pee-wee. Got some special mail here for you.
What's so special about it?
Well, what's so special is that it's mail from foreign lands. And you know what that means, don't you?
Yes, I do.
That means it's time for... Pen Pals from around the world!
Got your postcard from Finland.
From Finland. Dear Pee-wee, brr, it's sure cold here. Today, an avalanche covered our village.
There's gonna be a lot of dark calming mind from this.
Shalom, Pee-wee. My name is Shalomo.
Well, Paul Rubens was Jewish. It was Jewish, so he's allowed to make these kinds of jokes. He's allowed to make these. He was allowed to make these kinds of jokes.
If you would like to know more about my country,
He was ethnically and raised Jewish, so yeah, that wasn't the blow.
Dear Pee-wee, remember me, Lou from prison. Your letters have really helped me pass the time. In fact, some of the guys joke with me that you are my girlfriend.
Oh no!
I'll just hold on to this one, Pee-wee.
Say, Milman Mike.
Don't you smile at me like that, you blonde bastard.
Mr. Bungle is somebody who has terrible manners. You know what time it is right now?
When I said I first watched this when I was zooted as hell.
Yeah.
But by this point, I was dying laughing.
To go to lunch. She hoped there weren't any Mr. Bungles in this room.
It's an actual short film, by the way.
Phil almost walked past the boys' room, but he stopped and thought. Were his hands clean? No, they were a little dirty. Phil remembered that Mr. Bungle didn't wash his hands. Mr. Bungle's hair was messy, too. Phil didn't want to be like Mr. Bungle. Inside the boys' room, Phil was surprised to see some of his friends washing their hands, too. Phil washed his hands well, with lots of soap.
I feel like in an actual school lunchroom, I never saw kids washing their hands or combing their hair. Oh my god, kid! Howard Hughes didn't use that much.
Dude, just like 2 squirts.
Phil dried his hands well.
Maybe 3 if you got some big hands.
He threw the paper towel.
Yeah, not that much. That's like
squirt, 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 squirt.
Who the hell combs their hair in the school bathroom?
Why? It's so short. You don't even need to comb it.
Yeah, I can't even see that hair.
They're all towheads. Oh my god, they're all towheads.
There was a line of children.
They're all blonde. They're all towheads.
They're all white and they're all blonde.
Okay, there's some brown hair.
They waved for him to go up to the front with them. But Phil didn't want to break into
Y'all people at home know what a towhead is, right?
So Phil went to the end. That was the fair thing to do.
Towhead is a white kid with really blonde hair.
And then
They look like tow, like field tow, like wheat.
He always enjoyed looking at the good food in the cafeteria. It tasted good, and was good for him, too.
What are they laughing about?
I doubt that.
Instead of having a sandwich today, Phil decided to take the hot lunch. Phil took some bread and butter, too. And he knew what else he wanted. Milk.
Okay, so when I was zooted, the first time I saw this, I was zooted, I was dying at the word milk.
So he said, "May I please have some milk?" Phil
Don't know
remembered
why,
to
to
say,
my
"May I,
zooted ass
please?"
mind, milk was
That was very
hilarious.
polite. Yes, there was more milk. Phil remembered to say thank you when he took the carton of milk. Phil had good manners. He didn't want to be like Mr. Bunk.
I'm sorry, I gotta pause right now. I just see it as like downpouring outside. I gotta close the windows in the rest of the house.
Okay. Careful.
Okay, Moose. No, Mila, not with the plastic bottle. Let's play with the rope. I return. How's everybody doing? Hello?
Hello.
How everybody doing?
I'm doing good. Just waiting on you.
Mila, you tore your rope in half. Go get it.
Silly puppo.
She is such a silly puppo. Such a silly baby.
Hmm?
There we go. What? Oh, not you, Mila. You're also a silly baby. Alright. Gonna hit play in 3, 2, 1.
In the lunchroom. Phil didn't want to forget his dessert. The cake looked delicious.
Jesus Christ!
I wish.
At the end of the line, the
That's a
lunchroom
huge ass
supervisor
cake.
said she had noticed how polite
Jesus
Phil was,
Christ.
and she smiled at him. She wouldn't smile at a Mr. Bungle.
I've seen this short film before, and the cake always gets me. Like, what the
his tray
fuck kind of
down
lunchroom in the 50s was serving
Pulled out
that?
his chair quietly and sat down. He knew his friends wouldn't like a noisy Mr. Bungle at their table.
A noisy Mr. Bungle.
There was someone
Gotta go,
Phil
new
liked.
mics finally here.
Freddie.
Stay safe, Ari.
Phil noticed
Okay,
how
so
straight
when they
and
keep
tall
mentioning
Freddie
Mr.
usually
Bungle,
sat.
they cut that part
Freddie
out,
kept
but
his
the
feet on the
context
floor,
is that
too.
there's a puppet. They saw a puppet show before going to lunch.
Phil would rather be like Freddie than like Mr. Bungle. Another polite
That's why I
person
keep
everyone
referring to
liked
Mr.
was
Bungle.
Alice.
Mr. Bungle is supposed to be what
For
not
example,
to do in a
when Alice
lunchroom.
sneezed, she covered her mouth and nose. This protected her friends at the
Oh
table
my
from any
god.
germs.
I have coworkers. I'm sorry, I'm pausing. I have coworkers that piss me off about that shit. They will just sneeze, like, at the ground. And it's like, were you not taught to sneeze into your elbow? Sneeze into your elbow or sneeze into a paper towel. Don't just open your sneeze.
I didn't know how to sneeze into my elbow until like 5th or 6th grade.
Yeah, at least you were still a kid, though. This is like a full-on adult.
While Phil and his friends ate, a boy ran past their table. You shouldn't run in the lunchroom. Only Mr. Bungle would do that. Phil and his friends wouldn't like to have a Mr. Bungle at their table. Then lunchtime wouldn't be as much fun as it is.
Lunchtime isn't fun.
A big enough piece of cake or what?
It's noisy and chaotic as hell.
Yeah.
Thanks for the soda, Carl.
I actually kind of enjoyed it when lunch was, like, busy. A quiet lunchroom just feels wrong.
It really does, doesn't it? Like, it feels sterile. Like a liminal space.
Pee-wee. Pee-wee, honey, what's the matter?
Nothing's the matter, Miss Yvonne.
You're my best friend. I know when something's wrong.
Sit down a minute.
So yeah.
Once upon a time, there was this boy, and he knew this beautiful woman. It's not you, though.
It's not you, though.
The beautiful
I've
woman
tried telling
tells
the
this boy
I
that
have
she
this
has
friend
secret wish,
shtick.
and
It never
the
works.
wish is that she wants this guy
Yeah.
to really like her, so... Anyway, the boy makes this huge personal sacrifice, and he gives this wish away.
To the beautiful woman?
That's right. It's not like the boy expects like he's gonna get anything in return or anything, but then he doesn't get anything in return. Nothing happens. Nothing happens at all. Zip, zero, zilch, zolly, nothing. No advancement, no nothing. It just doesn't seem fair. It's not like the boy doesn't have a wish of his own. No, I'm never gonna get to. I mean,
The boy is never gonna get
the boy's
to...
never gonna get to fly. I gotta go be by myself, Miss Yvonne.
No, Pee-wee, stay here with me.
So is Pee-wee supposed to just be, like, all age, more or less?
Poor Pee-wee.
Yeah, that was kind of the thing with like low budget kids shows. The hosts were clearly adults, but it's kind of like a Steve situation, like Steve from Blue's Clues. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think like SpongeBob is also like an example of that.
Well, here's the thing: SpongeBob was directly inspired by Pee-wee, so yeah.
Because like SpongeBob is like he is like 30 something, but he also is more or less treated as any age between 5 to 20.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, Pee-wee was an inspiration for SpongeBob, so you can see the DNA of SpongeBob in Pee-wee. Or the other way around, I guess.
Yeah, the DNA of Pee-wee and SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe Pee-wee's DNA is in SpongeBob. Oh, shut up.
It's a problem with wishes. Let's add
Oh, fuck up. I'm trying to think of how Kane would... Here's the thing. Kane from TDAC would love Pee-wee, let's be real.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm just imagining him just binging the episodes.
He might try to make an adventure that is more or less Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Isn't that what the circus is, basically, though?
Almost.
I can't see him trying to do an... I can't see him trying to do an adventure that's basically Pee-wee.
Also, Blue, like, have you finished TDAC? Have you finished Digital Circus?
Yes, I have.
Fucking blew me away that Transjack's theory was right.
Oh, for real, for real. I had that theory for years.
Like, I was not, like, a follower of... a follower? I was not someone who actually, like, believed in Transjack's theory. I just liked it, because I liked all the Transjack's art that was coming out, and I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
And then I saw people talking about, like, wow, I can't believe Jack is actually trans. I'm like, oh, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. And then I watched it, and I'm like, holy shit.
I'm gonna need all of your help if we're gonna get Pee-wee off the ground. Now, all of you repeat after me. Mecca lecca hi, Mecca hiney ho.
Mecca lecca hi, Mecca hiney ho.
It's working, it's working. Everyone repeat. Mecca lecca hi, Mecca hiney ho.
Mecca lecca hi, Mecca hiney ho.
Hiney ho.
Boys and girls out in the audience. Repeat. Mecca lecca hi, Mecca hiney ho.
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 Now just the single parents in the audience.
Now just the single parents in the audience. I guess I'm not a single parent anymore? Aw, that's stupid. I love that.
I love that.
Boy in the world, my wish to fly has come true. I am the luckiest boy in the world. I'm so much luckier than you.
Bruh.
I am soaring. I'm exploring. G-flying's fun. I am roaring. I am the luckiest.
I'm sorry, it looks like the cape is coming out of the ass.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing about
It is!
Green isn't.
The cape is... it's sewn to, like, the middle back.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's coming out of his ass, though.
Because guess what, kids? I said, guess what, kids? I'm gonna share all my luck with you. I'm Pee-wee Herman. I'm the luckiest boy in the world. Goodbye. Goodbye, boys and girls.
That was fun. That's fun. This was fun.
Yeah. Man, I think they missed an opportunity to have him wear an outfit that looked like that for the whole show.
Yeah, so it could build up to that.
Yeah. That was cool.
Yeah. I would think.
Ooh, there's credit stuff.
Get away when I wanna get my way. Pee-wee's Playhouse, that's the place I'll be. Pee-wee
Are we just... Are we just following her now?
Pee-wee Herman makes all those young chicks cry.
Why are we following her?
Both are in now with Pee-wee. Aha! Pee-wee! Talking about my man Pee. Pee-wee!
Talk about my man P.
I'm talking about my man Pee. Talking about my man Pee. Pee-wee!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, that was the original Pee Wee Herman show from 1981.
That was cool. I like that.
Yeah.
With the way you said it, like, more so intended for, like, an adult audience, I don't know, I think this was still, like, all ages appropriate, more or less.
Yeah. Minus a couple of jokes here and there.
Yeah, but definitely minus, like, that hypnotism joke. Like, you can do tasteful hypnotism jokes.
Yeah. Was that tasteful or not really?
Don't...
It wasn't really tasteful.
Don't try teaching well, not exactly teaching, obviously it's supposed to gag, like, it's supposed to be a gag, like, kids don't do this, but, like, when you have the main character doing those things, like, kids may possibly want to emulate that. So, like,
Yeah.
hey, let's hypnotize women to take off their clothes.
Yeah.
So,
Also,
like,
yeah, I also understand the uncomfortableness that is a real joke, but like I said, Paul Rubens was ethnically and religiously Jewish, so he's allowed to he was allowed to make those kinds of jokes. You know?
yeah, I can see that. I'm still gonna be a little bit weirded out, though. Like,
Yeah, that hypnotism joke did not age gloriously.
Yeah.
I think that was the only real joke that didn't age well.
Yeah, I think that might have been the only one.
Yeah, but otherwise, it was a solid special. And
Also, oh my god, that prison joke just fucking came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The other guys here think you're my girlfriend. Hey, shut up! I was not expecting that.
I was like, oh no. Are they alluding to that kind of joke?
Like, that reminds me of that one joke that I didn't entirely understand from SpongeBob. Like, I understood it, I just didn't understand it. The
doubloons joke?
Yeah, the doubloons joke.
Look, doubloons!
Don't drop them.
He holds
soap. Don't drop them. And when I was a kid, I was aware of the don't drop the soap joke. At the same time, though, like, I was committing too much to the bit. I'm like, I've never heard of a joke where you're supposed to not drop doubloons. Like, my brain was committing too much to the bit of them being doubloons when I should have been like, no, you stupid, like, 4-year-old child, they're soap.
There were a lot of jokes like that back in like old cartoon in like 2000s cartoons especially, weren't there?
Now we need to find Prince. I found him. No. Fingerprints.
No, fingerprints.
I don't think so. Have I told you about how I came up with a joke and the Animaniacs stole it before I was born?
No.
So, you're familiar with Abbott and Costello's Who's on First, right?
Yes.
I know
what joke you're talking about.
Yep.
Who's on stage?
Who's on stage? I came up with the joke after I started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I was starting to like learn a whole bunch of new bands. I was already aware of the Who because like my parents would watch CSI Miami, all that junk.
Yeah.
And so you got Who Are You? And you got Won't Be Fooled Again by the Who. And so I was already aware of them. And then there's Alright Everybody, looks like you guys are about to start here in a minute. Blibbly blobbly blue. Yeah. Ad warning, ads are gonna start in a minute. So I was already aware of the Who. And then through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure I became aware of the band Yes, and I've looked up a lot of their songs. Nice ad read. I can do the ad read. I can do the proper ad read later when I'm not telling a story. I was aware of the Who. I became aware of the band Yes through JoJo, and then I looked up like more of their songs, and then I became aware of the band through JoJo because I was like, oh, you know, a lot of these stands in Part 4 are named after songs. How come The Hand isn't named after a song? Or band or musician. Turns out it is. It's just a mutation of the band. You've got the band, take out the little thing at the bottom of the B, now you got The Hand.
Yeah.
So
I've never
I was
seen JoJo.
It's a pretty good show. It's a pretty good show. The first season has a little bit of weird pacing, and it mixes parts 1 and part 2 together. The second and third season are part 3, and it is kind of slow, but that is what I started my friend off with, was part 3. And then part 4 is all one season. I think part 4 out of the season so far... Well, no, okay. Part 5 is also really good with its pacing. But part 4 is really good. Parts 1 and 2, pacing's a little weird, but they're good. The first season actually became my friend's favorite season.
Anyways, you were saying the Who,
yes,
the Who
sorry.
story?
So I found out about the band, or I already knew about the Who, found out about the band Yes, found out about the band, and so I was like, oh wait, hold on, because I was watching a video that was just referencing a whole bunch of like Abbott and Costello's Who's on First. You had like The Simpsons, you had other shows doing the reference to Who's on First. You had some shows doing it literally, like having Who on first, what on second, like just having the joke be played out. Having the joke be played out character-wise as opposed to just being told the joke. So I was like, oh, wait, hold on. There's a band The Who, there's a band The Yes. Who's on stage? Yes, no. I was like, I was brainstorming, I was like, oh my god. And so for like a year, I had been having the thought that I came up with Who's on stage. 2 people go to a concert. One was like, hey, thank you for inviting me. Thank you for giving me a ticket. You never told me who was you never told me who was playing tonight, though. And yeah, isn't it awesome? Like, well, who's playing? Yes. Who? Yes. Yes. No. Who? Yes. And then, like, will you just tell me the band that's playing? The band isn't here. And then come to find out when I'm trying to tell this joke to Bunny Bun, Jade, you're gonna hate me. He then shows, he sends me the clip of the fucking squirrel family doing the goddamn joke before I was even born.
Oh god.
This isn't the first time that I've, like, tried coming up with something either, and it just turned out to already exist. I had a Yes opening for the Who. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. So, when I was a kid, I had this hero I came up with called Dragon Knight. Being a Tokusatsu fan, you should probably know where this is going.
Yes.
I had this hero I came up with called Dragon Knight. Literally no relation to the other guy. He was a guy who, like, wore knightly armor, and I think he had, like, dragon powers or something. He could, like, spew flames from his sword and shit. And then, like, come a few weeks later, I see promotion on CW4 Kids, Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, airing some fucking day. I don't know, fuck you, little, fucking, like, 10-year-old. I'm like, ah! I was like, okay, genuinely cool, but also, my idea, Dragon Knight!
Yeah, I once came up with a superhero called Ant-Man who was a ripoff of Spider-Man, and guess what fucking happened?
Yeah, it's kind of funny to think that the actual Ant-Man that exists has almost nothing to fucking do with ants aside from shrinking and having an ant communication device.
Yeah, I thought I was entirely coming up with just an ant version of Spider-Man, and then just boom, I find out Ant-Man already exists. God, I was like 6 years old.
Don't we love when we create something that already exists? I did that with my first official OC, then watched Shugo Chara, and when Amu, main character, gets a devil transformation, she transforms into my OC verbatim, and Mini Baku was like, damn it. That one hurt, the who's on stage. I will always remember being upset about that one. One that hurt, not as much, but still kind of hurt, because more or less my idea was still, like, original. This was after the Spider-Verse had come out, and you're seeing, like, all these, like, different spider people and stuff, and I remember even shows before this would, like, show, like, alternate spider people, like in the cartoon Ultimate Spider-Man, not related to the comic run. You had, like, the Steel Spider, who's, like, a big, buff, but, like, armored Spider-Man. You had the original, you had the 1990s cartoon with, that was the first televised version of Venom. Where you had, like, at the end of the series, the series ends with, like, a big, massive, like, 3 or 4-parter multiverse adventure thing where Spider-Man meets other Spider-Man. Where Spider-Man meets other Spider-Man from other universes. You've got a Spider-Man with, like, a Doc Ock's limbs and some Doc Ock technology on the suit. You have other Spider people, and these Peter Parkers are trying to stop a Peter Parker who is merged with Carnage. And he's like, I'm this way because my Uncle Ben. And then one of the Spider-Man is like, oh, actually, I can solve this. What do you mean you can solve this? Uncle Ben didn't die in my timeline like he did in yours. We can just go see my Uncle Ben. And then they do that. And then Carnage, Peter, sees Uncle Ben and he's like, oh my god, what am I doing?
Yeah. So,
like, I've known about, like, alternate different spider people for a while. Jade created Spider-Bun and the movie took it. No. Spider-Bun is completely different. I came up with Spider-Bun, like, just this year, more or less. But, it was after the Spider-Verse had come out. I was thinking on, like, Spider-Man swinging around and stuff, and I was thinking on, like, what kind of different things could he swing on. And I was like, oh, you know what? Spider-Man swinging through, like, a jungle makes a lot of sense. Spider-Man swinging through a forest. New York is often called the concrete jungle anyways, so yeah, Spider-Man swinging through a forest, like, that makes a shit ton of sense. Why is there no Spider-Man that takes place in a forest? And so I started thinking about a Spider-Man that could take place in a forest. And I was thinking about, like, the enemies that would fit, and I thought, wait, Green Goblin. And then it clicked to me, what if Spider-Man was in a fantasy setting? So you have Green Goblin, who would just, like, straight up be an actual goblin. Hobgoblin, also just an actual fucking goblin. Have Green Goblin D's nuts. Okay. You got Rhino, who could be either, like, an orc or a troll or an ogre or something. You got Vulture, who could be, like, a fucking warlock riding a bird or something. Have Venom. I like talking about Venom with this one, because it more or less it already is what Venom is. Have Venom be either, like, a slime, or a darkness elemental, or both, like he is in the actual comics. The symbiote species are more or less slimes, and they are all the children of the god Null, the god of darkness in Marvel. Technically the god of nothing, but darkness is just the absence of light. Darkness is nothing, so yeah, bibbidi-boo. So I was thinking like, okay, so what if like the Venom in this universe is like, what if there is a woman who is like cast out from her village, and she comes into contact with the dark elemental slime creature, and they merge and become the Dark Witch Venom. And I was like, that's so fucking sick. And so I thought like a Spider-Man, or rather Spider-Person. I kind of want to make the character a woman or maybe non-binary, unsure. I thought, what if the Spider-Person has like a knight aesthetic? And I was like, ooh, how could I do that? And I was thinking like, you know how do you remember those like articles and stuff going about how like militaries are what's the word how militaries are studying the makeup of spider webs, and like with how strong and tensile they are, to make like better body gear and stuff. Yeah, to make like it more flexible but also tougher as well. So, armor made out of like magical spider web. It's fucking fantasy series. There's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. And I was also thinking like, there are spiders that use their webs like tools. Most of them are usually orb weaver spiders. Like there's the bolus spider. The bolus spider, it makes like a glob of web, and it just like swings it the fuck around like a fucking Morningstar mace. And it just swings that shit around until it like grabs prey. Sometimes it'll even toss that shit if it like knows it'll like catch the prey, and then just brings the web back like an actual fucking bolus. And there are spiders who... Hi, Thunder? Well, I'm horny now. Anyways,
What?
I've got this running joke that I want to have sex with a storm at some point. Not the character storm, a storm. A rainstorm, thunderstorm, clouds, boom bang thunder rain. Anyways.
So you want to have sex with Zeus?
No, fuck Zeus. Zeus can die. Zeus is a bastard, and he sucks, and he's stupid and stinky.
I am sorry, I did not mean to.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to be silly. But yeah, no, I don't like Zeus. Zeus sucks.
But anyway, okay,
So
yeah.
Let's see. Right, yeah. So spiders, they can use their webs like tools. You're aware how? Speaking of electricity, do you know how parachute spiders fly around?
No.
So most people would guess it's the wind. It's not the wind, because they can fly on a windless day. I mean, there's like always a little bit of wind, but they can fly in the opposite direction of such, using the electromagnetic field of the Earth. So, speaking of, that's why Miles Morales has electric powers, by the way, because spiders are able to somewhat manipulate electromagnetic fields. That is how they are able to like stick to things, because they're not sticky. They just have like a lot of static electricity around them, and they utilize that to climb around shit. Spiders are smarter than the humans, confirmed. It's just natural to them. Whether or not it has anything to do with intelligence could be debated, but it's just natural for them, like how you and I breathe, or talk for the most part. It's just natural to us to want to communicate. As with spiders, it is natural for them to want to climb shit. Because that's how their bodies work. The spiders are mages. So that's why Miles Morales has electric powers. Not because he's a black superhero, which is what a lot of people joking on him for. It's unfortunate that he had superpowers. It's unfortunate that he had electric powers and is also black, but they have no connection to each other. That was completely a coincidence when making him. Yeah, so spiders can make tools. They can make parachutes. They can make boluses. Webs are already a fucking tool. The military is studying the structure of webs and spider silk to make armor. Why don't I have a spider hero who uses magic web like just to make shit? Like more or less like a Green Lantern, but not like as fantastical as that. Like, so they would have a magic, they would have like a magic bracelet on them. They clang it, and then webs come out, forming their armor. Their spider armor, which would look like it would have spider web print on it because it's made out of the shit. And from their armor, they can make any tool they want. They can make pikes, they can make maces, they can put their wrists together and make a shield. They can, here's another thing. Tarantulas, if they have something that is annoying the shit out of them, or they have like something that is just making them uncomfortable, they can fling their hairs at it if they don't like that thing. So, damn, that is making my window wet. Yeah, they can fling their hairs out. And Static Shock and Miles Morales, no connection. Absolutely no connection. Static Shock to other black electric power superheroes, though, there absolutely is a connection. He grows up to be Black Lightning, and technically his name is Static. Static Shock is the name of the show. Anyways, right, yeah. So I was thinking like the same thing. The spider person can just like fling their arm out and shoot like web darts from their armor at like wherever they're pointing. Just shrink, 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 shrink. They could either be sharp if they wanted to, or they can be soft, and when they hit something, they explode into a web. And so I figure, yeah, like this spider person, rather than swinging around, they would fly around by making a parachute that then just using magic lets them fly around. They can also swing around, but they're not like well versed in that. They can, yeah, make pikes, make shields, make hammers, maces, make boluses, nets, all that jazz with, are we talking spider sonas? Yeah, more or less. And so yeah, I came up with like a fantasy world knight spider person. And when I was telling Bunny Bun about this, he was like, hey, remember how I told you about the Animaniacs who was on stage? I was like, Bunny Bun, no. You're gonna hate me again, Bunny Bun, no. And he showed me the cover for a comic book where Spider-Man is a knight. Thankfully, though, it wasn't like 100% the idea I had. It was just Peter Parker with like a sword and shield, and he had the Spider-Man symbol on his shield. I don't know if he had spider powers, but like that was kind of it. So that's why it didn't hurt as much as like the Who's on Stage thing, because god damn, that was like piece for piece. And so I also came up with a name for this spider sona. I thought, you know what? If I wanted to make it my own thing, I could call it like Arachnite. That sounds fucking awesome. I love Arachnite. And then come to find out, there is a costume in Spider-Man 2 that is already called Arachnite, because there was a comic run where Spider-Man had the Moon Knight powers, and that was called Spider-Man Arachnite. Cool!
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I have a history of thinking on shit, and it already exists. It's just, I think of shit that's so cool, and there's a reason it's so cool. It's because someone else has already done it. Another example, or not another example, completely different, but still talking about spider sonas. I did have the thought, what if oh yeah, by the way, I ship Dark Witch Venom with Spider Knight. Anyways, right. So, if I did have the idea, because my friend Venny has like a spider outfit for her VTuber. I was thinking like, oh, what if I had like a spider sona for Jade? Like a Jade Bunbun in another universe who had spider powers. I was thinking about it and I was like, okay, I can't really think of anything, so I'm just gonna type spider bunny and see what that gets me. Or no, I'm gonna type bunny spider and see what that gets me. And I found that there is a type of huntsman spider, or harvestman spider. There's a type of harvestman spider. By the way, I'm sorry everybody for talking about spiders. I know people have arachnophobia. I am very arachnophobic. It just so happens that Spider-Man is also one of my fucking favorite superheroes, more or less my favorite superhero. And that's why I'm also not describing what these fucking spiders look like to you. I'm just describing what they can do with their webs. I hate the thought of what they look like. Me choosing the name Sacksmith and finding out there's already a musician with that name. Not doing as much with the concept though. I'm good with talking about them, just no photos and I yeah. And I Gucci. Okay. Right, so if I came up with a what?
Are you still watching videos, or
So-
are you going to move on?
Right now it's supposed to be repo time.
Sorry for being rude.
No, you're good, you're good. Right now it's supposed to be repo time. Repo time was supposed to have started like 50 minutes ago. But I am in autism lore dump mode, and I just have to talk about this, or else I'm going to forget it. All of us in chat just be Urple. So, I came up with the idea of, like... I thought, what if Jade Bunbun was a spider person? So, fuck yeah, lore dumping. Info dumping, that's the term. I thought, what if Jade Bunbun had a spider sona? Didn't know what to do with it. Looked up bunny spiders on the internet, and I found there's a spider that's, like, yellow with a black body, and it's got, like, weird little fucking nubs on it. And the nubs, along with like the yellow dots on it, almost makes it look like a bunny. And people have talked about this. So I was like, oh, that's cool. What kind of spider is it, though? Because I was just seeing people talk about, hey, have you seen that bunny spider? Look at this bunny spider they found in South America. And I'm like, cool. Can I learn more about it? Finally found someone talking about it. It's a harvestman spider. So I looked up harvestman spiders, which are daddy longlegs. Not all of daddy longlegs are harvestman spiders, but daddy longlegs are an example of a harvestman spider. Technically not spiders, but because they are only single segmented bodies. But yeah, type of arachnid. So looking up the harvestmans, I saw that there were a lot of things that they could do that I had not seen in other spider characters. Harvestmans have claws that they can... Not claws, spines. They have spines on, like, their body that they can use to get away from prey, and some of them can also dig. So I thought, ooh, you know, what if my spider sona could, like, grow spines, like, spikes, I guess. Spikes, like, from their wrists, her ankles, just any part of her body that's not her front, more or less. Just grow spikes like that. And with those spikes, they are hard enough for her to just dig through like a rabbit. Because rabbits also dig. Rabbits burrow. And some harvestmans also dig. So hell yeah. Also thinking about it. Looking up more stuff about it. Harvestmans, a lot of them have patterns that make them harder to distinguish for predators to see when moving about in the wilderness. Because of, like, how they reflect light and stuff, it makes them look not like food, just like a fucking thing, I guess. Like a plant, not a plant, like... Well, no, yeah, it makes them look like a plant, because, like, the things that would be trying to want to eat them would not be wanting to eat a plant, so it makes them look like a plant, I guess. And so I thought, oh, you know, like, if they've got, like, patterns that can reflect sunlight and shit, then, you know, flash attack can put out a fucking, like, wave of light whenever she needs to. And they also have an organ that produces sound to disorient predators. So, guess what? Sonic wave attack. So, if I had a spider Sona, if Jade Bunbun were a spider person, I've also thought of something cool. So, in her own world, on the moon,